Welcome to the birthday party. Cheers, everybody. Hope you're all doing well.
Many happy returns to you.
Thank you very much, young sir. Matt, how are you doing, bud?
Yeah, not a bad week at all, mate, to be fair. Not bad at all.
Good. Jay?
Very well, sir, very well.
Good to hear. And Mr. Get Eric on stream, how are you doing, bud?
It's my campaign. I put a lot of money in it.
To which he said only OMG.
Get yourself on stream. We're going to keep bugging you, Eric, until you eventually appear.
Yep.
Yeah.
You've still to answer me about this project we're going to do.
Cheers, Colin. Yep. Hey, I can soon send you the link, Eric, if you want to come on. You don't mind doing some Belgian blonde with you?
Join us.
Join the Illuminati.
One of us. One of us.
Now, we've had a good few days away. Been over to Morecambe for a few days.
Nice.
Took my dad away.
Yeah.
Bit of shopping.
Bit of shopping, bit of guitar shopping.
Yeah, you got to play some very guitar.
What did you get now?
I didn't get anything, but my dad
Hey, Bill.
got Hagstrom.
Oh.
Hello.
Phantom?
Hey, buddy.
Phantom, yes.
Did you get him a Phantom?
Yeah, yes.
Phantom.
He got himself a Phantom.
Yeah.
That is.
I would interesting, Colin.
It's not a secret. I'm the biggest Ghost fan.
Yeah, but it's spelled Eric wrong. It's Eric with a K.
Eric.
Maybe you've got to say Eric Juice. Eric Juice. Eric Juice.
Whoa, hey. What Eric does with it? Hey, I don't want to see no Eric Juice.
That's for another kind of stream.
That's the OnlyFans content.
Emphasis on stream.
Here's Owen.
Disgusting. Was that you, Will?
You know what?
And I've not even had half a pint yet.
Oh, we're doomed.
This is going to begin.
Oh,
And here's me sitting here sober, just going to laugh.
This is my second today.
Nice.
Oh, that's loud.
that's what she said.
No, never.
See, he's got no excuses now. I've just sent him a link to join the stream. And he's online.
Is he offline?
He'll be appearing offline.
Yeah.
Oh no, the lights went out.
We've had a massive power cut.
Well, that's what
I
you get
actually
when
got
you've
the
that
notification.
messing about with electric.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we got to try some very nice guitars out yesterday. A couple of Agstroms, a Gretsch, and a Guild.
Oh, Gilda nice.
Yeah.
My old job, the music store, started stocking a lot of Gretsch guitars.
Yeah. But he decided to go for the Phantom because all the others he were looking at were semi-acoustics. And like he said, he's got about 7 or 8 semi-acoustics. So.
Don't rest.
Yeah. I tried the new Ibanez semi-acoustic, the one from Polyphia, the artist model. That is really nice. If you want a classical guitar.
Yeah.
It's not thicker than this. It's really good.
That guild one was something about that thick body on it.
Yeah,
Proper like,
like a fisherman. It was
Jack,
this big.
oh, that were a proper fucking jazz style semi-acoustic.
Yeah, it's a jazz box. Put some flat wound strings on it, and
Yeah.
Not for me.
Nah, not for me either. But that's what my dad's into, jazz and blues and all that good stuff.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nah.
Nope.
I get the blues, mate. I don't get jazz. No.
Not the experimental fucking freeform jazz. I don't get that shit.
We have a
but when
jazz
Spinal Tap went down that road, it just went downhill for them.
Yeah, it did.
Each year in my town we have a jazz festival. It's just an excuse to go drink beers and
Exactly.
behave like an idiot. Do we really need an excuse?
No.
It's a day ending in Y. Let's have a drink.
Yep.
I'm right.
It's weekend. Yeah, Tim Henson. Yeah, I don't know the names of the Polyphia guys because
I think most people only remember Tim Henson.
yeah, I tried listening to it, but it's not for me.
I thought that's Jim Henson.
Yeah,
I like the Muppets.
Yeah, exactly.
You work with a few.
maybe Tim Henson
Don't
is.
comment.
Might be.
Yeah, he could be a Muppet.
Yeah,
He could be.
See, it's at this point that I realise just how bad my eyes have got.
The ghost of Jim Henson with his hand up his ass.
Yeah. I wouldn't give me goggles, but
I don't.
it needs gluing back on.
Oh, I don't think they're really there anyway.
Nah,
Plank wanking.
We all go at the same time.
probably.
Love
Yeah,
that.
but Bill, was this jazz you were watching with the dressed up as nurses?
Yeah, because we call, in Scotland, jazz means something completely different.
That's what I was actually thinking, you know. I mean,
That is true. So is Polyphia. It's plank wanking.
Yeah.
Very true. I mean, they have some nice riffs, but I mean, on the whole, it's just chaos to me.
Whitley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
A
not
lot of it sounds kind of emotionless to me. You know, it's just overly produced, and it just takes the feel out of it.
Yeah.
And it's more down. It just sounds like here's a song full of technique rather than here's a song full of feeling that will make you go.
Now we sound like proper boobers. Yep.
Yeah, plank wanking.
Wanking.
Just for the sake of it. Oh God, he's on to nurses already.
Yeah.
How long was that?
I hope he's not on a
13
nurse, not with his
minutes.
heart.
13 minutes. I think that's a record, folks.
They'll take it easy with your heart, mate.
Yeah. You're getting on in years, Bill.
Yeah. Too many notes and not enough music. Yeah.
Correct.
Because there's a band, right? There's a band that I used to feel that that's all the stuff was too many notes and not enough of the music. But Tesseract,
Yeah.
they just released a new album, their War of Being, and it's a band that I just could not get into because it was just too much of that.
Yeah.
You know, it was just too much of the polyrhythms and weird sequences, and it just sounded like it was for the sake of it. But this album, it just seems like they've kind of reined that in, and they've put more of the feeling back into it, and it's actually a bloody good album.
Yeah, I mean, all that sort of stuff. It's all right to listen to every now and again for about 5-10 minutes, but you get bored of it.
Oh well, yeah, absolutely.
It's like Dimebag says, I want to listen to music that fucking moves me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's going back to prog rock, isn't it?
Yeah. I could never get into that prog rock stuff.
I like prog, but I don't like it to get too
I like some.
complicated.
But bands like Yes.
Yeah,
Rick
Rick Wakeman and his
Wakefield.
21-hour fucking keyboard
Yeah.
solo.
I wish Rick Wakefield would just find a corner and stay in it.
Yeah.
Permanently.
I totally agree with that, Eric.
Yeah.
Totally agree.
I like some, but I really hate the parts with too much keyboards. Sounds like something from an amusement park.
Yeah.
Filled with crazy clowns. It's like, stop it, Chuck.
Yeah. See, like Bill just said, no feeling at all when he saw Tesseract. But I mean, that's how I used to feel about them. The previous stuff that I heard, there was just no. It just sounded like it was all about the technique and having it complicated instead of putting a bit of emotion into it.
Yeah.
And that's what I liked about the new stuff, is there's more feeling to it. It's still got all of that, you know, it's still full of polyrhythms and weird chords and whatnot, but there's a lot more feeling in this one.
Yeah. Well, I get a bit
The
like
vocals are just phenomenal.
I mean, I get a bit like that listening to Dragon Force. It's like, how many notes can we get into one song?
That just overloads my ears.
Yeah.
I can't stand Dragon Force.
Me either.
It's terrible.
I know a
fucking
band that me and G will agree on, which is Cream.
Oh, dude. Dude, I loved Cream.
The reason
The band.
did not like
The band.
Eric
You idiot. Oh, she loves Cream.
Eric
You want some Belgian juice?
I can give you a different sort of cream.
Eric Clapton would never stand it, and just don't like him. It was Ginger Baker. It was that
Jack Bruce.
Jack Bruce.
Jack Bruce is a bass player and vocalist. Oh man.
Yeah, he's up there in the top 3 of bass players in my eyes.
Yep. I'll agree there.
Eric's juice and G's Cream.
Well, what a mixture.
In the words of George Takei, oh my.
We're doing well here because it's only just past 15 minutes and already it's descended into debauchery.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's good.
Hey,
I take full responsibility for that.
Hey, we've to move on to farts and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, give me a second. Sorry. I had to.
Don't give yourself a purple ring cushion.
Oh, damn it. It's empty. But I felt the same about Silosis. But I really like the new album. The new Silosis album. It's really good.
No.
And catchy.
Yeah. See, I only liked a few of their tracks.
I can hardly hear Lee, actually. It's pretty low. Maybe it's just me.
Hello? Hello?
What?
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah,
Yes.
didn't listen to them but the new album, I really like most of the songs, actually. It's not
I'll need to check it out because I've heard a few people say that now. That
Yeah.
this is actually a really, really good album from them.
Yeah, it's probably because he's
Hey.
stopped playing in
Eric.
that other band.
There's a link in your chat. Get on here. You've been told.
Can you hear me, mother?
When a Yorkshire lass tells you to do something, get it fucking done.
Or if you daft, run away quickly.
Yeah.
That's only if you've got sense. I don't know anybody that's got any sense.
And
Nah.
yeah.
So,
And me and Matt might have been winding Gemma up earlier on over a Beaver IPA.
Hey, Mike.
Mike, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, mate.
Yeah, you missed that one, Eric. Gemma had a beaver out.
Yeah. In public.
So are Silos still playing in standard tuning?
No, I think it's
No, have they
D.
switched? Right. I know they used to play in E standard.
Yeah.
So it's still E standard then?
Well, I think it's in D or
D
drop
now.
C sometimes.
Because that's the thing that used to amaze me, like when I'd only ever heard the album Imperial was off of and Fear the World. Can't remember what album that is on. But whatever album that was, and it amazed me the sound that they had out of the guitars, that it was in E standard.
Yeah.
It was all using that kind of bar chord that I remember Biohazard used to use a
Yeah.
lot. It made it sound lower than it actually was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sort of reverse barcode.
That's the one, yeah.
The
Yep. Biohazard used to rely heavily on that, and it did work. It just created this rumble.
yeah.
Beautiful.
Right, she's sending abusive text to Eric now.
That were abusive. Was very nice of me.
Okay, let's behave. Eric, come on.
Get in here. Do it.
No, Mike, I haven't watched it yet.
I'm going to listen to it right now.
Should I have
You're a
it?
sociable git.
I'm going now for another bottle. Do you want one?
You've got one down there.
Oh, have you?
I fetched them both up.
Right. Well, can I have it then, please?
Let's see.
I think
Cracking
Cracken's
Rhapsody.
on very soon.
Well, if I hadn't have bought these, I'd have been straight on Kraken, so think yourself lucky.
Okay, I didn't get a word of that. What?
Would you like me to say it slower in the Queen's English?
Oh, try in Danish. Put a potato in your mouth and
Danish.
talk.
I haven't got a clue about Danish.
Oh, me neither.
I said if I hadn't have bought these two bottles, I would have been straight on the Kraken.
Oh, that's a rum, right?
That's
Yes.
right,
Yeah.
So he needs to think himself lucky. Because he's got to deal with it.
yeah. Nice.
I don't know why it's called export. It's Danish beer, and I bought it in Denmark. Why it's called export, I don't know. But it's pretty good.
Okay.
Exactly.
I've saved that video for later, Mike, because I watched the first few seconds and it's already blown me away. Oh, he's back in the caramel biscuits.
Absolutely.
It's what we brought back off holiday. I took enough for one bottle each for him and his dad each night. But they didn't drink every night because they're not alcoholics.
Alcoholics?
Alcoholic. We're not alcoholics from Gateshead.
No.
He didn't drink every night. You're not alcoholics.
I did that on purpose, Pete.
I know.
Although we did manage a pint of Worthingtons every night with dinner.
Yeah,
What?
Worthingtons.
Worthingtons.
What's that?
It's a beer.
It's
Okay.
not quite Boddingtons. Finishes it same way.
I do like a good pint of bodies.
Hey.
And I like good beer as well.
Yeah. In the sort of bar at the campsite, it was mainly just your typical standard fucking lagers, Guinness, and then Worthingtons. And I thought, oh, I've not had any Worthingtons for years. Let's have a pint of that. Oh, this is
They
nice.
did 2 decent drinks and the rest was shit.
Yeah, basically.
I don't get why people drink cheap lager because it is shit.
Yeah, because it were all fucking Carlin and all that bollocks.
Yeah, I just don't like stuff like that.
Worthingtons.
Weak.
It's just
He's
a
saying-
typical British pint, really.
He's not saying mine, he's ignoring me.
Yeah,
I can't get that in Denmark, Norway, Netherlands. So
Eric, you've seen the message, Eric. You're on stream.
He's not even replied in chat either.
Yeah,
Just
You
ignoring
might
it. Get
You
in here.
might get Worthingtons through Amazon or somewhere,
probably.
possibly.
yeah, but yeah,
It's not a bad drink, to be fair.
it's,
It's a typical British pint, really, isn't it?
yeah, like Trooper. It's just a good standard beer.
Our Trooper is good. I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It's pretty expensive, but at least here it's pretty expensive.
Yeah, you've got silly import costs, don't you?
I think it's a couple of pounds, maybe.
That's not bad.
That's
That's not bad.
that's yeah. In Denmark, it's pretty bad.
Yeah,
Beer is cheaper than water in Denmark.
1.8.
Seriously, we have crowns and like regular Tuborg is like 4 crowns,
not on that for years.
but a bottle of a half a liter of bottle is like 6 crowns. And I think pound is about 10 Danish around usually.
I see, he's still there. He's still there.
He's still there. He's just choosing to ignore us.
Brother Taylor.
Tuborg is not Carlsberg. Carlsberg is the water
Taylor, how
they
you
use to
doing, bud?
rinse the things when they make Tuborg.
Tyler.
Tyler.
And now we have an expert who knows nothing about beer.
Well, hello, sir.
Oh my god.
How you doing, young sir?
I just ate a whole pizza, so I'm totally carved up. Doing good.
Nice.
Good man.
Can't move.
We had fish and chips.
Yeah. Fish, chips and peas.
Good news, Scott. I think my audio was slightly better this time. Slightly more under control.
Yeah, man, you need to get your shit together. I don't know what your problem is.
I apologise for that. New interface and I'm not used to it.
How dare you? How dare
Yeah.
you have to learn about something new? How dare you?
Oh,
This is the
I
internet.
know.
No second chances. Has to be perfect the first time.
Yep. Yep.
Instant refunds. Yeah. So, what's the
Somebody's
magic
walking
number
around
now?
Sorry, Scott.
What's the magic number now, Lee? What are you?
It's 49 plus 4.
I mean, I could do that all the time too. I'm 34 plus 4, and I mean, like, what are you, fucking 15 years old now?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for my beer. So I'm otherwise I would toast it. But
Is your beard wench not working today?
she's still in your room. I don't know why she's not pulling her weight over here. Let's go.
It's like a good old cheese. When you call for it, it
prepaid
comes.
for this service, and Jesus, no.
No.
I actually.
Well, your beer when she's not working tonight.
Is she not?
No.
She's got a night off.
Nice on on the birthday. Yeah, she's a smart woman right there.
Mine went to bed.
Smart woman.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, it hasn't even seen the message that I need up here.
Smart and patient. Very
Nice.
patient.
No, you can be smart and you can be patient, but you can't be smart and patient. Not with that.
Mm,
SMRT. Very smart.
ugh. What's the haps? What's new? What are we doing on the birthday? What's the plan?
Getting drunk.
Get drunk.
Getting pretty drunk, yeah.
I'm halfway
Nice.
Yeah,
Very
you had
nice.
one beer.
there. Cider.
You had one beer.
Yeah. One beer. Yeah.
What one beer and how many bottles of wine?
What's that? How I suppose.
That's funny.
You know, I'm
I
really
like
drunk
the
when I-
hand gestures because I remember the first time I saw that in a movie. I'm like, why is showing the number 2 so offensive? You know, I had to, learn all the signaling and signage.
Because in America, that's peace. In Britain, it means the opposite.
Yeah,
It does?
I mean,
Okay, I didn't know.
Yep.
Denmark, it's peace. Like this peace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and peace
This
is
is not
also
peace.
yeah,
Peace off.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have a co-worker who lost his thumb last year, and every
Oh,
time I see
no.
him, I do like this. Huh? Hello.
Yeah. Nice.
Just to rub it in.
And we call him
No,
nine,
nothing, he's
nine
not
fingers.
I was gonna say, did you make a new nickname based on the fact he doesn't have a thumb? And of course you did.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have called him 9 fingers though. I would have called him Thumb.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Or
Tom Thumb.
I didn't make it up.
call him Thumbs. That's the best one. You always have nicknames of injuries or shit that you've done to yourself.
Yeah.
Thumbs. Yeah, maybe that makes sense because then like you start counting with your thumb in Europe. So if you say 2, you'll be like 2. Like Germans do that.
Yeah.
You go to Germany,
Yeah,
they start counting with the thumbs.
I think we do that here too, actually. But he told me when he, I work in at Siemens. They make windmills, and when he lost it, it was chopped up right at the what do you call it?
Nice, or the joint. So
Yeah,
if you
the
had
joint,
clean
yeah.
cut. Awesome.
And they brought the thumb. He was picked up in a helicopter, and they brought it in a bag of ice. And he said, "I didn't order drinks."
Nice.
So yeah,
Was it so
that's
it couldn't reattach it or it's
no,
it's-
they couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. That's just Danish humor. It's like, well, it is. What
Now
it is.
he's all fingers and thumb.
Mhm.
No fingers and thumb. There you go. Is it a dominant hand or is it weak hand?
Yeah, and he's really good at writing with 10 fingers. No, I mean,
So how does that work there? Like if you get was it a workplace injury or something?
yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. And he
So
got
how does that work in your country?
Yeah.
well, he got 500,000 Danish crowns for losing a thumb. That's yeah. Let me see.
Man, if that was the States, they would have went to the court to prove that it was his own fault and they didn't have to pay anything.
67,000 euros.
Was it due to a safety violation of the employer or just because he lost a thumb?
It's
Emotional
insurance.
distress. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get if you have a job in Denmark, you get a workers' insurance from your
I see.
job. They pay for it,
Yeah.
and we also get a health insurance and like a dental insurance.
Yeah. Is it good?
Yeah, it's full coverage.
Nice.
Cool.
You only want to
And
hear
they
what
also-
the taxes you have to pay, though, probably. So point out that.
I pay 38% because I'm not. I'm not part of the Danish church. But if you're part of the Danish church, it's 40% in taxes.
Of course it is.
So 2% of your taxes is
That's encouraging people to be
for the
religious.
church.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Evening, Buck. How you doing, bud?
Yeah, we have one of the highest tax rates in Europe, in the world, actually.
So
But
we're
we
back
also-
to religion taking the piss again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, which
When my-
religion are we talking about now? Are we talking about actually Christianity or socialism?
It's Christianity.
Oh, see, that was
There
the
you
joke
go.
anyway.
Yeah. The socialism is is just a Danish thing.
Oh, man, I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, it is. It's actually a socialistic state, but
No, I meant
Re-
like
really.
whatever. It doesn't matter.
It's not communism. It's just like
No, there's a
socialism.
difference. There's
Yeah.
a difference.
But it's also going into the drain. Let's not get too political, but it's shit.
Like I was born blind, right? I
don't matter
worked
which
welding.
system you're under, they're all shit.
Nice.
It's
I guess
just
I'm not going to get a beer unless I go get it myself. So I will be.
Cool.
it is, but it's a socialistic state because our government is now the Social Democrats. So yeah, it is but everything is failing in Denmark. The health department is failing, and it's getting more and more like you need a health insurance now. So they're actually removing. I live in a municipal that's we're 100,000 Danish people in the area I live in, and they're removing our like emergency help. Like, yeah.
Wow.
So if I lose an arm, I have to be transported 40 kilometers either north or west.
Jesus.
It's not much different to the UK because they're
Yeah,
getting rid of more.
he's getting that way.
I don't think it's just one country anymore. I think
No.
it's pretty much worldwide when you look,
Yeah,
you know.
he's all going that way.
Yeah. I know we said we wouldn't talk politics, I know, but it is pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, I think Denmark and the UK are pretty like similar. Like
Yeah.
also Sweden and Norway, all of basically the European Union, or you used to be in, but it's the same recipe, right? I am delicious.
You are.
Yeah, look at my T-shirt today. By the way,
The metal zone.
no Anthrax T-shirt today. G.
Yeah. I've just got a Captain Spaulding one.
They're all in the dryer. I almost bought the new State of Euphoria hoodie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So expensive.
Yeah. Their stuff is quite expensive, but
Yeah.
worth it though.
Yeah, and you will be noticed. No one will. If you take a walk in the dark, everyone will see you. It's right there.
Yeah.
No, Mike.
New
Mike.
outfit. Your Skilly Bob outfit.
Yeah,
It's
it's all
got-
Jenny's fault.
Yeah, Jenny's fault.
It's all Jenny's
We're
fault.
blaming Jenny on this one.
I saw that last night.
I'm not going to start talking about New
We were
World
in-
Order.
We were in the video chat with Jen last night. She was doing the skeleton dance.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darth, he keeps running away. We're trying to get him on. We're trying to encourage him to join the Illuminati and come on screen, but
Yeah.
he's chipping in.
Eric.
He's right
Calling
there. I see
Eric.
him.
Join us.
Eric, join us.
Join the dark side.
Let the hate flow through you.
Yes.
Join us.
I started a new series on Disney Plus, the new Star Wars. I can't remember.
Ahsoka.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it.
I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Loving it. But I'm biased. I love anything to do with Star Wars. I'm not one of these Star Wars fans that just bitches about it because, they didn't stick to the canon. Just enjoy it.
It has lasers.
Yeah.
Lightsabers.
Exactly.
And Ahsoka has very nice butts too. So
As does Hera Syndulla.
Are we talking about male?
She
or
has
female
tentacles as well, if you're into that kind of thing.
doesn't
Well,
one of
matter.
these-
one to their own, mate.
I guess
Doesn't
you got the
matter.
anime collection too that we don't even know about.
A nice butt is a nice butt.
No.
It's not gender specific.
No.
Nope.
Bullshit.
All right, Pete the Danish. Learning a lot about you tonight.
Yeah. and I'm only on my second beer.
And then he's young.
I only have 4 left.
Only 4?
I only bought 6.
Well, he's already had 2.
Yeah,
And wine. And red wine.
yeah. Ooh, red wine.
This beer doesn't taste right.
Red wine.
It's because it's Coca-Cola. Oh.
Do you know what? I can see this ending up with me and G just being sat there and you lot on the floor.
Empty.
What's new?
I mean, I could start drinking if you want, but what will come out when I'm drunk is scary.
Really good.
What comes out your mouth
probably.
when you're not drunk is scary.
Exactly. So imagine drunk.
Oh man, so
Yeah, I've seen that. It sounds
Those-
disgusting.
Nah.
I'll pass.
Nah, I said that.
Coca-Cola.
Anyway, Scott, how's the packing and the moving going along?
We are talking to a couple of apartments right now. Actually, I got the Savage is being used because I need to write riffs because I am getting the special edition on Monday. I got to do a demo for that super fucking fast. Julian was like, "Hey man, we want you to do a demo." I'm like, "Yeah, hey, about that. If you can get it to me now, I'll do something for you. But I'm moving, you know." So, excited to check that out. That should be pretty neat.
Cool.
Staying in Poland?
Yeah. I'm going to be working at Hertz Recording Studio.
Okay.
So, it's going to be pretty cool. And the new Morbid Saint record came out, and there was this thrash band that heard it in Poland that wants to book me already. I'm like, I'm not even in the studio yet. Let me get there first. The Founders Edition, the new one that just came out. So I'm pretty lucky with their like Engel's my favorite amp and cabinet. Like it's not even a question. So it's always a good day when I get a
agree.
message from Jorgen.
I agree. Engel is pretty good. But we tend to understate things in Denmark, so pretty good means fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's same with us. If something's all right, it's good.
Yeah. It didn't piss me off too much. Oh, he likes it.
Yeah. Hopefully, I'm talking to a company that at the minute they're not sending me the pedal for free, but they are giving me a pretty decent discount. They're like €200 pedal, and they're knocking €50 off. So cool. Just wait to hear that.
€50 is a lot of money.
Yeah.
Which pedal? I missed it.
It's give me a second. The Medusa pedal.
Nice.
The updated version of the HM2.
Yeah. I saw the video that Colin did. This is funny. Like so many people bitch about the chainsaw tones, but everyone wants it.
Yeah.
Everyone wants it. But like I've got the HM2 down here, and it's a pain in the ass to use for real because it's really finicky.
It's basically just a fuzz on steroids.
Yeah. But it's like the mix knob on the Medusa is like worth everything because that's what you did with the with the Grindstein when you do you got to use the 4 cable method to do the full effects loop. Then you can use the mix knob on top of the distortion of your amp, which is the whole point, So it's really great.
Yeah,
but that's great.
I didn't get the Grindstein pedal, but I did get the plug-in version.
It's really, really close. It's really nice. I mean, it's quite nice. I don't use the effects loop almost ever. in amps. I'm very like, so like the Lichtlerum pedal that I'm using right now is the Aquaria, which is basically like a Klon.
Yeah.
And I just use it because it's very, very clean. And generally with the angles, I don't need to boost it. I'm trying to modify the DI going into it, making it tighter or something like this. So this pedal is really nice for that.
I heard Mark Tremonti is gonna start making pedals now, and he's gonna start with the clone.
Why? I mean,
it's not like there's 166 different clone versions out there.
bet you, I'm willing to say that the guy who came up with the clone pedal that just like hid all the soldering and capacitors with glue is just laughing, going, "It's just basic shit. It's just really basic shit."
He's laughing all the way to the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's totally basic shit. There's nothing here. I didn't do nothing. But he never let the cat out of the bag, so people just assume there's some fucking. And I don't think there is.
I do like the clone as a boost, though. It adds a bit of like middle, like clean boost.
Yep. That's why I'm using it here with the angle too, because it's not like I have the Maxons and stuff, which are nice, but they're always juicing up the signal a little bit. For this one, I have a tone knob or a mix knob as well, where I can pretty much go, okay, I like this, and then bring more of the clean signal back in and go, there we go. I think it's. I
often find the tube screamers to get a bit fizzy in the top end.
Yep, that's too much gain being pushed into the amp. But yeah, otherwise the move's going okay. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be fun.
Is it far?
Like 400 kilometers. Not really. Not that bad. I mean, compared to what I've done the last 2 times, this is very easy.
Yeah. Last time I moved, it was 2 kilometers, and I thought that was a pain in the ass. So that's
this is why. This is why
moving a pain in the ass.
Yeah, moving is a pain in the ass.
There are people that you can pay to move boxes for you, which is what I'm doing.
Yeah, we couldn't afford that. So
yeah, I mean, well, I'm in Poland, so
yeah,
doesn't mean it's cheap per se, but I mean, it's just there's an option.
I wonder how you can get people to move. They should be here in Denmark working for free. No, I'm sorry.
So actually, I'll tell you the truth. So
cheap.
What's up? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Mr. fucking evil wizard, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Many thanks to you on a personal level for being a very dedicated supporter of what I'm doing and what I do, and always hanging around in the chats and being cool in the Discord. So happy birthday.
Yeah, no, I enjoyed that stream you did last Saturday. That was good.
Oh yeah, the workshop, yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. I think that workshop, ironically, it might even be better than Guitar Pro Mastery at the moment, because I explain the process better now.
Yeah. Man, you would. How long? I mean, you did the original guitar.
That's 5 years ago already.
Yeah.
Long time ago. That was like the dark ages of IRs too, because you get those red wire folders with 400 IRs, and you're like, what the fuck do I do with this? So there's a video in Guitar Pro Mastery like teaching you how to navigate into the folder and which IR to start with. That's
400
what that used
different,
to be like.
400 different mic placements, and
you're right.
200 sounds exactly the same. It's like,
yeah, or very, very, or you run into the situation where you're like, I don't like that one, I don't like that one. God, if I could just go in between these two, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, I don't like that one. I like that one, but I can't remember the name of it, so I have to start over.
Yeah. So yeah, that was man. I think about those times, and I'm just like, ugh.
I bought some of the first ML IRs.
Yeah.
And it was like this giant fucking folder with like the same name but with one number changed, and I found 2 I mixed and I liked it, but then I forgot what the other one was and I had to start
Nice.
over. It's like,
Perfect.
fuck it.
Yep. Yeah, like the red wires were pretty simple because they at least put all the different positions in folders, if I remember correctly. But then you had like the number represented number of inches. So like 0 is right on the grill cloth, 0.5 is, and then 1, 2, 3, 6, I think it was, and then 12.
Now I just use cola. DV77 pack he made.
Yeah, the evidence pack, yeah.
Yeah, that's what my go-to now. It's just that and I can't remember the other one. It's called Angry and Not Angry. I think I don't, but it sounds good.
It's Rainbows and Chainsaws.
Yeah. Let me see.
From Coda also, right?
No, it's the DV77 pack I bought.
I have it here. Hold on. IR responses.
Yeah, the Swamp Thing and the DV77.
Swamp Thing. Yeah. That's an interesting one.
I blend those two. Blend the Grindy Modern Swamp and Angry DV77.
And then you're just like, Angry Swamp Thing. Ah!
Yeah, I just like the sound of it. I don't really care if it sounds good.
Yeah.
It sounds good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Which is why I think the new teaching method that I came up with at the workshop will work well in the future, because you can still try these IRs like Coda, and you can still use the same process to determine if that works for you or not.
Yeah.
Without worrying about, is this 1 inch from the cap or whatever it is.
Yeah, I gave up on that. I just, this sounds good when I chug, and that's it.
I mean, that was hard to do the workshop because I was like, people are going to want this and this. So I just decided to do some trugs and then some standard D tuning stuff. And should get the job done, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I found that some IRs work better in the D standard 6-string stuff, and then other IRs seem to work better with the sort of more down-tuned 7-string.
Yeah.
Different speakers too, and I want to go down that rabbit hole. I hope when I get to Hertz, maybe I can secure an Angle XXL cab and start changing the speakers out for fun, see what they do.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, there's a guitar show that we're going to tomorrow.
Possibly.
We'll get, even if my dad's driving, we'll get there.
What's the guitar show?
So I'm going to have a look for some speakers there and try some different speakers instead of, in the 2 cabs I've got, one's got an Eminence and the other one's got your typical V30. So
Right.
Just try something different from the V30.
Nice. Yeah, that's always a good idea. Oh man.
I've got to admit, out of these 2 cabs, I do prefer the Eminence speaker.
Because of the more grunty, grindy, or why do you like it more?
For me personally, I find it's a lot more of a neutral sound, if you will, compared to the V30. No matter what sort of amp, overdrive, whatever, high gain, low gain, it seems to be a pretty sort of neutral speaker. Where sometimes the V30 can react totally different to the same sense.
Are you in a house, Lee?
Yes.
You have the possibility to like crank your speakers
Yeah.
really high. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do that because right
You
behind
mean-
the wall there's a
You
neighbor.
mean you don't share a brick firewall with your neighbor there, Evil?
Well, where I've got the speakers, they're not on an adjoining wall.
Oh,
The
okay.
speakers on an outside wall.
Fair enough.
But I do have an attenuator, so I can actually sort of crank the amp and then turn the volume down.
Oh, it makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Skål.
It's cool.
Cool.
Man, can you believe this? Think of it like 30 years ago, someone said, listen, you're going to be able to wear headphones and just walk around your house and talk to people
Yeah.
through the air. I mean, fuck you.
Like 30 years
What
ago.
sorcery is this?
Yeah. But 30 years ago he wasn't even born. He's a young man.
I'm sure yeah, that's right. That's true. He was just a twinkle in the ball sack.
Yeah. Twinkle. Just a stain in his. No.
Just a knot in the old pubic hair.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was trying to remember why. Oh no, I remember you didn't do the stream last year. Okay, because I couldn't remember why I didn't show up last time. But holy shit!
Fucking hell. Is that booze?
Shit's about to get serious.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, someone's not waking up tomorrow.
I should have bought more beers.
I
I
did
think.
just say that.
Oh dear.
Shit, listen, Lee. The plan is you're not going anywhere tomorrow because look,
You're gonna be dead, man.
you're gonna be chilling. That's what's gonna happen.
The trooper.
The lemon glass.
Nice.
That's my laugh.
Your glass.
Yeah, you're laughing now, man. Not tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll still be laughing tomorrow. Doesn't matter how much
Yeah,
I have to drink. I can mix my drinks. I never get a hangover. Never.
And we also have munchies.
You are 1 year older now, though.
And
Technically speaking, he's 1 day older than what he were yesterday.
Yeah.
And we're all 1 minute older now.
Damn it, Pete. How are we supposed to have a conversation with this existential crisis?
I'm shutting up now. Sorry. Sorry. If I was Canadian, I would say sorry.
Sorry, eh?
Sorry, eh?
Sorry, buddy.
Sorry, bud.
Listen, I didn't know it was gonna you get so offended. I'm really sorry.
Sorry, eh?
Blame Canada.
we just need this dude from Belgium to come on.
Yeah. Speaking of Canada, when is Bauer coming?
Oh,
Fucking jeez, like.
Well, funny you should say that, Peter.
Hello, Bauer.
Oh yeah.
What's up? Hope everybody can hear me.
Yo, how you doing, Brian?
What?
I'm
Sorry,
doing
what?
I can't. Can you hear him? I can't hear him at all. Can you hear him?
I can hear you.
Nothing. Okay.
Oh,
What?
1 minute.
What?
You're going to help, Pete.
That's how long sex lasts to
I
him,
know.
apparently.
I'm Danish.
Yeah. Wow, we can hear you the whole time. We're just fucking with you.
Yeah, because
We literally could. We were just fucking with you.
he's Canadian.
Yeah.
He's gonna say I'm sorry.
You can hear me?
We
Yeah.
could hear you the whole
We
time.
could.
We were just
Okay, for
trolling
fuck's
you.
sakes, here I am going through the fucking audio. Like, well, what's wrong? Like, it's set to my fucking interface. Like, you fucking assholes.
For fuck's sake.
Listen, it's Pete's fault.
It's all Peter's fault.
Yeah.
Playing in
Always.
Denmark. Canada and Denmark are about to have very bad relations.
blame Denmark.
They are actually at war, Canada and Denmark.
Yeah. Over there,
There's an island.
I thought they stopped that.
Nope, it's still on.
Yeah, no.
The war
Yeah,
is still on.
Well,
You gotta
isn't that the one with the snops or something? We drop off liquor, you drop off liquor.
Yeah, it's something.
Stops. Yeah.
Okay, I'm already melting in the sweatshirt, so I'm gonna just hop off for
All
one
right,
sec.
let me see the nipples.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
So it's like they do stroke waffle over with you too, right, Peter? That's just that's your area. That's your neck of the woods, isn't it?
What?
What? Do you think I was getting a?
Stroke waffles.
Oh, that's from the Netherlands.
Oh yeah, you're close though. You're in the same area.
There is a guy in the Netherlands who sells mayonnaise and shit like that. When you order a guitar from him, you get the Stroop waffles. Actually,
God damn it, that's genius.
Yeah, I got 2 packs of them already.
Fuck yeah, 2 guitars.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's where they come from.
I've never heard of this. I think Sweetwater or something gives people candy. Is that?
And
correct?
you have to heat it up over
Rev
a
does
cup
that
of
too.
coffee.
Rev, when I got the G20, there were fucking Sour Patch Kids, and I was like, oh, because I hadn't had Sour Patch Kids in years. So
nice.
Yes, Stroop waffles are amazing, fantastic.
They're really good. Yeah, really good.
Big fan.
Never heard of these things. But,
you can buy them, and it's actually waffles with caramel.
I
gotta
gotta say,
heat them up over a cup of coffee.
Yeah, exactly. When you eat them, and then you can't stop eating them.
Sounds
pretty
fantastic. Good. Lee, happy birthday, man!
Cheers, Brian.
Yeah, cheers. I got my iced coffee, so I'm good. I'm waking up.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's still daytime for you over there.
Well, I mean, it's technically. I mean, okay, drinking hours is all based on attitude. It's not based on a certain time. If you want to get drunk at 10:30 in the morning, who's stopping you? It's not illegal.
Exactly.
It's Canada.
Like
I don't know what the problem is.
It's 11 o'clock somewhere.
Like the
If it's 10:30,
it doesn't have to be.
It's after 10. So
I mean, it's really. I mean, I'm not drinking these days. Actually, I'm on like a complete drinking hiatus at the moment. So, I need to wake up.
That guy? Can you mute him? Do something?
Yeah,
kick
just
him out?
kick him out of the street. What the fuck is he doing here?
Yeah.
Canadian. Next thing he's gonna say is, "Listen, I got some maple syrup I want to sell. I just want to come and see if you guys want to."
I'm gonna put Skittles in
Oh
it.
man, like, no joke. No joke. We used to make maple syrup. Dad used to go tap trees, and we would actually do that. The only reason we don't do it now is just don't have a spot. But we got into one place once with a truck. Actually, was going to get stuck. It had to winch out. So much snow on the ground. But we didn't have like the I forget the thing with the bigger maple syrup things do it. But yeah, like they steam it down really quick. I forget the name off the top of my head. But
it's
he
not
had
a
this
stereotype, guys. It's not a stereotype.
It is a stereotype. It's
is
just
not.
a legit stereotype.
I just yeah.
What the hell is Lisa
It's
doing?
okay. It's okay. I'm from Wisconsin, so I'm basically Canadian. So don't worry.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I get a better camera angle here for
There you go.
people to see my ugly face or something. Here, I'll do it like this.
There you go. Zoom way in.
Just set it up as you normally do for your OnlyFans page.
Oh, dude, that thing! I know a guy who just started. I know a guy who just
go lower.
Oh yeah. I thought you said my volume had to go lower. I'm like, oh, too bad. So
I don't believe anything Pete says anymore. It's not.
No, I know one guy who started an OnlyFans. I was like, how's that going for you? We have a cover that's coming out at some point. We've done videos before, and he's like, how's that going for you? He goes, I already have like however many subscribers after how many days. I'm like, you realize that's a bunch of dudes, right? He goes, I don't give a shit. I just want money.
Yeah. In the old days, that was called pay for gay.
Yeah, except you don't have to do anything. You know how many people would actually sell feet pics? I was trying to explain maple syrup, and here we are talking about fucking feet pics now.
Listen, all I said was maple syrup. I do not take any.
But somebody said OnlyFans, and it just derailed me. And
that was me. That was me.
Yeah. I thought it was
again,
or
Pete ruining everything.
No, man. But we used to do the maple syrup thing at one point, and he had this deep fryer that he had hacked up to put in a barrel where you could put a fire under it, and you'd get a bunch of old pallet board and cut it up, and you boil it down. And when you were kind of done at the end, sorry, Eric, I didn't know that you also had one, but guys, subscribe to Eric's in December.
OnlyFans page.
OnlyFans.com/InDecemberOfficial. You get cool riffs. You see lots of dicks. I mean,
there you go. That's why he's not wanting to come on to any streaming show.
Yeah.
for fear people will recognise him.
I know you're Scott Elliott from
recognize his
Studios,
sexiness.
but you
Yeah.
were wrong in almost every video he has. Tone is in the dick and balls.
No, it's not true.
Interesting.
It's only the balls.
I'm here. Okay. Well, it shoots out the balls, so Glenn's always
But
like pickups don't matter. Well, my dick matters. So
Something else shoots out the balls, not tone.
Come on, guys! I gotta get my. I gotta. Yeah.
I just completely derailed.
Fuck us.
It's like metal
my
celebrity
toe sauce
appearance, and you
over
gotta leave as soon as the Canadian shows.
Yeah. And we're offline. What happened? Fucking Canadians.
Yeah.
What happened? They were talking about tone sauce. Well, tone sauce sounds good. From their cocks. Oh, tone sauce.
Yep. I'd spend there.
That's what I was laughing at there.
Okay. I'm guessing Darth Vapor Lee must be one of your vape. I know you're sometimes involved in the vape community online. They must be one of the vape guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's Welsh, so yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there was another guy that was here at one point, but anyway. So
Yeah, we don't talk about him anymore.
Anyway,
Is it Eric?
Okay, but anyway, tell me a quick story here. For some reason, they were going on at work about something about weird things people are into and different stuff. And I said, yeah, well, I mean, there's anything online now, like anything can be a niche. And I've used vaping as an example. There's like a whole community into vaping and they have YouTube channels. And one of the managers said, what the hell do you do in your spare time? Like, I think it's the weirdest thing they've ever heard. I'm like, well, I mean, it's an odd niche. But I'm thinking, like, I don't know if that's the weirdest thing you've heard. Don't get me started.
Yeah, let's stop while we're ahead here.
It's like, trust me, this is on a normal end. That's not to rip on the vape community. That's just something. It's like,
let's rip on the
some
vape.
people just.
them.
No, I'd rather rip on the guitar community. They're a bunch of nerds.
What about Emma? What about this one? What about the guitar community that also vapes?
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. Either way, I just like, okay, if you think that's weird.
That was karma, Pete.
What was happening?
We rip on the guitar community or a certain guitar community in New York that just happens to be a car salesman.
Old England? No, sorry. Let's go.
Oh wow, Pete, you're smashing these pretty fast. You just went and had a beer.
This is a White Russian.
Of course it is. I know. I love White Russians. They're my favorite drink.
Is your name Corey? My friend loves those things and ends up buying them at like every restaurant he goes to. I'm pretty sure he made me a White Russian, but I think I was really drunk. But it must have been good because it went down.
I'm sure it did, buddy. I'm sure it went down real smooth.
Is it just milk and vodka?
No, it's not.
And Kahlua.
Yeah.
Kahlua, right? Okay,
You gotta have the coffee. You gotta have the coffee cream thingy.
that makes more sense.
Yeah.
If
I
you
just remembered.
if you watch The Big Lebowski,
In fact,
It's my favorite movie.
Oh yes, man, that rug just really tied everything together.
Welsh flat.
Yeah.
yep, that rush. Come on, the dude abides.
So fucking good.
Man, that rug really tied the room together.
Oh man, it's not my rug, man.
You fuck with a Jesus.
We watched that only just a few weeks ago, actually.
Uh-oh.
I watch it once a year.
I see.
It's a great movie.
Somebody else is coming in.
It's about to get very messy. Somebody's going in for the Kraken.
No.
Uh-oh.
That's it. It's over.
Fucking hell, she's gonna turn into Jack Sparrow in a minute.
I've never seen Pirates of the Caribbean ever.
Wow.
Get out.
How old are you?
Fuck off.
How old do you think I am?
As bad as me saying
Yes.
I've never seen Lord of the Rings.
You Scott, you remind me of my Uncle Leon. You look like a younger version of my Uncle Leon. Like,
Is that good or bad? I don't know.
Yeah, he's cool. So
The guy who molested Brian when he was a teenager.
You got Leon, Riz.
That would have been liable.
Yeah, I've never seen Pirates of the Caribbean. I haven't seen a billion things. So,
I mean,
because I got it all, Bill.
Pirates. Actually, I think I would have to say like the last movies that I watched really were when I was in high school, and Pirates of the Caribbean came out when I was in high school, and Lord of the Rings came out when I was in high school, and that's pretty much the end. Anything after that's a black hole for me. So we're going on 20 years of film history where I haven't seen shit.
You can start off again by watching the Barbie movie. I think it's still in theaters.
I was watching
I would rather fuck my own asshole than watch that movie.
I'm not going to watch it either. No, not happening.
It's time better served.
I was watching the Rick Beato Pantera interview where they're talking about like modern music, and Zach Wild is all about the the new Instagram shit and YouTube, it's awesome. And Charlie Benante is like, I haven't heard any good music since grunge.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
A bit harsh.
Yeah, let's even say that grunge is music in the first place.
Like, what the hell?
God damn.
Angry old man.
Still good stuff out there. You just need to do a deep dive to find it these days, but there's still good stuff.
A lot of people shit on the streaming platforms, but one thing I have to give credit for is like I have Tidal, which gives the best return for streams to musicians. But they have a thing on there where I can actually, I'm going to open it because I don't look at it anymore. It's just muscle memory. There's, they do certain playlists based on my listening habits. And then they just basically, it's like, they just make a playlist, just random, of all my listening habits. And I just press play. And there have been a couple of bands where I'm like, what the fuck is that? And it's like really good. Never would have heard of them any other way. But there's a lot of shit. Like I'm like, this is trash. Oh, this is good.
Spotify does a similar thing too. I find like Discover Weekly, I'll go through and like, boring. I remember there was one song I found this absolutely kick-ass song. It was called "I Ordered a Taxi Driver, Not a Taxidermy" by a band called Trollhagen. And it's like, this is the most bizarre thing in the list. And it's like the best song. And that whole album, I forget, it was called Idio plus Syncrasies. It's awesome. It's a weird album. If you remember, like,
but
Mr.
it also has I was listening to music. I think it was Steel Panther or something.
Love them.
I like Steel Panther, but
me too.
And then there was a song by Tigers of Pan something.
Oh, Tigers of Pantang. Or yeah.
And there was one good song, Only the Strong Survives, I think it's called.
I love that song.
I thought, that's a pretty good song. And then I listened to the rest and it was like, shit.
Yeah. Oh, wow. It's always been like this. They just had record labels back then. It's like the record labels were literally saying garbage.
They're actually signed to a Danish record label now.
Time just so you can then say, oh,
were you saying the rest of the album was bad?
Don't waste your time, Eric. Get yourself on stream.
Yeah, get in here.
Yeah, don't.
So that's an interesting argument, right? Because I mean, this is what I do. I make my money doing the thing, and it's hard. It's hard to do the mental hopscotch around that. Like, I want it to be raw. Are you sure? Because this sounds like shit. Are you sure? This isn't good otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you said the other week. All these black metal bands wanting that true cult black metal sound.
No, you don't. You really don't want it.
No, it's garbage. Like, anytime, like I like to hearken to that idea. Like, all my guitar tones have a little bit of that's it. All right, time to go, guys. It's been good. And
see ya.
Yeah, I do.
Hello.
You'll be
How's it
letting
going, sir?
everyone in there today.
Nah, be on your best behaviour. Leave your t-shirt on tonight, son.
What?
Don't worry. I've only had half a can.
I'm sorry. What? Oh, you're talking to him. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I got burnt chicken dippers.
Oh, nice and crunchy.
It sounds
That's what she said.
Hi, Eric.
Get Eric on.
Your
stage.
turn, Eric.
Come on, Eric.
Get in here.
Come on, Eric. Come on.
Come on.
So
Peer
you're his
pressure.
favourite OnlyFans sub, Darth. Maybe you could get him in here.
I know. I've just lost my virginity, Eric. Come on, brother. Come on, buddy. Who's on you with me? I need you. I need you for support.
Hey, I've come in.
This is just a.
Bye.
You later, bud.
Sounds like, peace. I'm out of here.
No.
Make Eric.
Oh, what? I've met you before, bro, haven't I?
Huh?
Okay, we gotta speak English here. We got some people.
Bauer didn't understand a word of that, mate.
Yeah, I was just saying we gotta speak some
You
English.
said you
here.
didn't meet before, I think, what you said. Yeah, we haven't met.
I think I've met you before.
Okay, cool. Was that at the strip club, the supermarket?
No,
Street club. The gay
at the
street
wig
bar.
store.
Yeah, I was dancing that night. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The
I had to
wig
bring it
store.
up.
The Blue Oyster Club.
Blue Oyster Club.
That was a rough night for Bauer because he had diarrhea, but hey, he managed to pull through.
How'd you know I
It's
had
all-
diarrhea?
It's all those Skittles.
Skittles
Man,
and maple syrup.
I haven't had Skittles in forever. Darth Vapor, no, I don't. We might have met before, but I don't know. It might have been a long time ago. It's hard to say.
No, I've been on live stream with you before, man, on Lee's channel, long time ago.
Must have been a long time ago. Yeah. There was a bunch of you guys in here. I remember I said something once, and somebody's like, they looked at me and they all said, "Are you speaking English?" I'm like,
Yeah.
"This
No.
is the normal
was-
English to me."
I say,
Yeah.
I get that a lot.
Bauer and Chernobyl are the best English speakers. In
No,
here.
Bauer was
So-
better. I haven't been in North American continent in like 15 years. So
You know what? My English probably isn't actually that. It's not that proper. I'll put it to you that way.
well, listen, just because you're Canadian doesn't mean you gotta hate yourself.
What is?
Hey,
I bet
I didn't say I hate it
Eric's
myself at
English
all.
is awesome.
I jerk off to myself every night, man. Like,
I self-love the shit out of myself. Let me tell you.
Do you know what's
Listen, I love
weird is
myself
that
so much I fish hook myself. That's how much I love myself.
You don't say that when you're up the mountain with me, Matt. I caught him chasing sheep with condoms and mint sauce the other day.
Oh boy.
What the? What?
Don't let all the secrets out, Darth.
that's a strange choice in lube,
I
Matt.
have no idea what he said.
Is this good behavior?
I'm really sorry. My Welsh accent is so strong. I can't help it. I'm so sorry.
It's
I
okay.
understand
Don't
it
worry about
perfectly
Figure it out.
well.
Don't worry about it. It's all
you
gonna be
should
good,
not worry
Abe.
about it. I think cool accents are cool. People tell me I speak. Sometimes people online are like, "What the fuck?" When I was in Montreal there recently, that somebody didn't really know English. I was in an
In
elevator.
Montreal, wow,
There was a-
wow. Water's
Yeah.
wet, the sun is hot.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I was in an elevator, and there was a couple there, and the guy he asked me something, and I answered, and his wife looked at me like, "What the fuck is coming out of his mouth?" She looked at me like, "I don't understand what's happening here."
Yeah,
It was
I
nothing
understand why
to
you
do
have a
with that.
mustache,
And all it
but
got
hey,
worse.
This is how the world works.
But then all of a sudden, what made it worse is that I tried to speak French, and let me tell you something, it's real bad. And
What
So, yeah,
and
this
it
was
was like I can't pronounce the words right at all, and then it's like.
So what we're saying is this was nothing to do with accents. It was just you, Brian.
Yeah,
There's a-
Probably just
basically,
me
yeah.
being me, but
I
yeah.
There's
mean,
a
but you're
clip
in
of,
Montreal, so
Oh, I love that city though. For a big city, it's awesome.
yeah.
There's a clip of a British stand-up comedian visiting friends in Copenhagen, where he says, "Yeah, you Danish people, you always apologize for your English," and then he says, "But you speak more proper English than I do," and then he starts on a sentence with all these weird words. It's like, what? And I didn't even know what he said, but I had to look it up.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, all you guys are weird like that. Like Germany was like, "Hey, sorry, I just need to find this place. Do you speak English?" And they're like, "A little bit." And I go, "Okay, where do I go?" Follow the sidewalk about approximately 100 meters, and then take a left. You're going to see a red building. Go another 50 meters, and look over to your right. Up here on the right hand side, perfect English all the way throughout. Little bit.
And then you open the door, and there's a blonde woman wearing leather saying, "We have ways of making you speak."
No, that wasn't my experience. My experience involved a lot more Arabic.
Yeah, but Scott, that's just like Eric. He says, "I can speak a little bit of English." Fuck off, Eric.
Yeah, fuck off.
Eric can speak better English than we can.
Oh, Eric's saying for me to speak French. Bonjour.
You're doing it on purpose.
Je parle un petit peu français.
Merde.
Oh, ça va bien. Oh, yeah.
Jambouti.
Hold on.
That's how stupid I am. I thought Gemma Pell was a girl's name.
She's pretty hot, man. I went out with her last night.
Gemma Apple.
Gemma Pell.
That kind of does sound like a name, not gonna lie.
See,
Hey, I got it right.
No, it's not.
Here we are about
Très bon.
Here we are about the French again. And remember that video I showed you guys about the the last time we were hanging out. Come on, you can't tell me you forgot about it already.
What?
Oh no, my
French word, the French word for vagina. I showed them this video last time.
Yeah.
You remember now?
That's true, Mike.
Proper English.
I do know how to say these drugs do not belong to me in Japanese.
Sounds like you.
Strangely enough, one of the weird things that I've retained. Sono doraku watashi no de wa arimasen.
Wasn't nice.
I learned that from a travel app.
Oh, yeah.
It was in the travel safety section. So, you know, how to be careful when transporting drugs was in a travel app.
I know how to get free prawn crackers from a Chinese at New Year. Say Kongi Fak Choi is Happy New Year in Chinese.
Kongi Fa Choi.
Fak Choi.
Kongi Fa Choi.
Yeah, and every time I say I get free prawn crackers.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll need to remember that one.
I'll probably just keep it and shut the fuck up.
I could be saying that. It could be like, it's like annihilate the great leader. I gotta be careful.
Yeah.
You never know. I don't want to.
I also know some like choice words in Polish.
Kurwa.
Sausage.
Kurwa jego mać.
Kurwa. Doesn't that mean asshole?
Yeah,
Kurwa means everything.
Educational.
It's basically the British equivalent, the Polish equivalent to the British bloody hell or fucking hell.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
That as well. That as well.
In Denmark, we would say for helvete.
Yeah.
What about
in Swedish, it's all farm.
What would Darth say? What would Darth say? That's what we would need to know.
Well, what would I say more?
How would you say like the equivalent to "oh for fuck's sake"?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
There we go.
That's English. I don't understand. I understood that perfectly.
Or you could say for.
So kurwa literally means whore.
If it was Welsh, it'd be oh fuck I banned.
Oh, kurwa means everything. Dude.
Oh fuck I banned.
The majority of Danish swear words always revolve around hell or Satan. So
nice.
If you say for fuck's sake, you would say, oh, for Satan. For Satan.
Okay.
Yeah, block. Yeah, kurva is
Every day's a school day.
Right? Didn't know that.
Yeah, kurva. I thought that meant whore or something like that.
I can be polite in Polish as well. Sishkawa arboe bata.
I don't know how to be polite in any language.
That was said. Polite? What the fuck?
Do you want a cup of tea or coffee?
Fuck off.
Would you like a cup of tea or a cup in your mouth? I mean, a
Yep.
cup of tea or.
Or
I
kava?
like my friend's mashup of like what the fuck or something. He mashes it up with French and English and he goes, Keska fuck.
Yeah,
You hear
like
me,
that.
Keska fuck. I don't know where they came up with that one, but they do.
It's just when you're multilingual, you just automatically will do that sometimes.
I don't know
Yeah.
if Nukadese in English is multilingual, but close enough.
There we go. Yep, you're done.
I do it all the time with Russian and English. I'll start a sentence in Russian and end it in English or vice versa. It just works sometimes like that. It's funny. Lee, explain the skull strings thing.
Explain the what?
The skull strings. I'm a skull strings artist.
Yeah, that's what I want you to explain. How'd you do that?
I did a review of skull strings and I wanted to join their roster.
Ah.
So, I mean, was it just a handful of sexual favors, or? Because I think they're also French, aren't they not? Eh?
Ah, oui, oui.
Ah.
There you go. Yeah.
Très bon.
We're just surrounded by the French. Oh my God, pubic hair everywhere. Jesus.
You say wee wees, yes, yes, and I'm like, it's like, are you playing with yourself? Wee wee.
I bought a pair of skull strings, and I must say I wasn't impressed at all.
I just get freaked out every time Pete talks when he's not on camera, and I'm like looking around at all the screens, like, who's saying that?
You should be happy I turn the mic off when I go pee.
Well, leave it on next time.
No, don't turn it off. ASMR P videos.
Yeah.
I bought
Like,
these
I'm really
actually to
soft.
test. But,
So anyway.
Yeah. I bought these to test out, but
Nice. Oh yeah, are they
Haven't-
XTs or XS?
XS.
Nice. I think I had XTs. I think they're on my
This is my brand.
I got mine
Yeah.
for free.
Well, that is true.
I love the NYXL stuff, man.
I got ripped off.
I just
He is,
got a new set.
behold, those are brand new bass strings. Very rarely
Yes.
do you see that in the wild. Very rare.
Oh, I've got a set over there, but I'm mostly a guitar player, so that's why I have them.
Yeah. Hold on.
How often do you see this though?
Oh,
A
boy.
bass player
fucking
with
telephone
more
stream,
than
Eric.
one pack of spare strings.
This man is mentally
Hey,
ill.
up his face is swinging.
No, I just like the new string sound, especially when I'm playing on a Warwick.
Hey,
Yeah.
You need that fresh.
This is very unusual for a bass
I'm going to say, Gene, you're bass player. You're not meant to change strings.
Oh, bollocks to that.
Your bass should be able to give people a disease.
Right?
I also have a-
hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I also have a
Buddy.
picture of myself as 18 euros.
Oh, that cat is gorgeous.
Wait, that's you
That's
18
me.
years ago?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You look like you're about to listen to some Papa Roach, man.
Yeah.
Listen,
In
I don't
in
know.
all
That's
the
what was
studios,
popular when
Dr.
we were-
Evil.
So
just
I,
because you weren't born yet doesn't mean shit.
Is that
I don't think me and Peter
Mr.
are that
Kiddles?
He looks like he's about to take over the world.
$1 million.
He's taking over the world one guitar tone at a time.
Is that a he or a she?
I'm
He
right here.
looks like a
How
he.
could you say that? I'm literally right here.
No, I take that back. Is that a she?
Yeah,
I have
that's,
one down here. Like
That's
right there.
Skillet.
Oh, no. Hey, they're all getting the pussy out now.
goodness.
Okay, my doggy.
No, Dad, that's not a pussy. That's a rat.
Behold my bed of cat.
Bag of cat.
Dog Willie.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm looking at that friggin' Ibanez, man. Holy.
Look at that angry cat.
Lee, it's your fault. You let him in. You gave him the link.
Oh, that Ibanez?
Come to the Evil Wizard and Troll birthday stream and see some doggy dick.
Nice.
You don't get this on any other show.
Do.
It's 'cause it's in the doggy
He
dick.
hath returned.
Peter, I tried a similar Ibanez to that in the Prestige line there back in August, and it was awesome.
Yeah, it's a good guitar. It really is.
Yeah,
Sounds good. Plays
I
good.
didn't buy that guitar, but I did buy a guitar recently, and I'm waiting for it, and I'm pretty stoked to try it. So
I think
Ooh.
this trim,
You don't buy
if
guitars,
you want
buy
a stable, good trim,
Yeah.
buy an Ibanez.
yeah,
Fuck Floyd Rose.
No, if you want a stable, good trim, you buy a guitar without a stupid fucking trim.
Yeah, but if you want a trim, you buy an Ibanez.
No, you don't.
If you don't want a trim, buy a
I don't know, man. I
whatever
like
you
trims.
want.
It's,
Come
that
on
makes sense.
stream
You
and
like,
get a
you like,
closer look.
Yeah, come on stream.
As long as you stay,
Yeah.
as long as you
Yeah.
stay away from fucking Evertune, I'm good.
what's wrong with Evertune?
I hate
Yeah, I thought they were always regarded as solid.
fucking shit.
I don't know,
Mike,
man.
This is,
I use
this is,
mine.
Nice one about his big pussy.
Well, Mike's got a huge pussy. 2 of them.
Ah,
this is a ragdoll. So it's a 4-month-old ragdoll, kind of small yet, but it'll be
It's
probably like
gorgeous.
You have a
Yeah.
nice
Absolutely
pussy.
gorgeous.
A nice pussy, indeed.
Yes. Scott, you have a lovely pussy.
Yeah, I have a
Thank you.
lovely pussy.
Thank you,
Hairy,
darling.
hairy, nice pussy.
Thank you, love. Thank you, darling.
A very nice hairy pussy.
Yeah, I like a nice hairy pussy.
Yeah, I know we like getting lost in it. I know.
Yeah.
No. I
I
like
like
pussy.
taking hair out of my teeth every now and then.
Yeah, you know, there's nothing
You've
nothing
got
more
Nick on
says,
stream yet.
there's nothing more lovelier. There's nothing more that says I'm in love with somebody, but fuck.
There's
It's great, isn't it? They just do it anywhere, no matter where they are. They'll just do it.
yeah.
They don't go to the floor when they do it. If they're lying on your bed, they just won't jump down. They'll just do it on your bed. Here's a lovely furball for you.
I'm currently watching a Danish TV series about someone, a bunch of mink. You know the mink
Mhm.
breeders, and this is gonna get R-rated. But
Oh dear.
yeah,
That's fine.
the mother in the series is a former alcoholic, or she's an alcoholic, and she goes into the bar and she gets a non-alcoholic beer, and she tells the bartender, "You know what you used to say about that?" And the bartender says, "Yeah, it's like sucking your brother's cock. It tastes the same, but you know it's wrong."
Oh.
But there's also a scene in that series where she's going down on
Scott's
her
face.
husband. She's going down on her husband,
I noticed that as well.
and then something disturbing comes on the news, and she
It was
says,
just
to him, "Yeah, oh fuck, didn't it took you 2 pills to get this hard?" And the rest of the series is walking like this, and she constantly goggles in coffee.
I took a Viagra the other day watching James Bond. Made me Roger Moore.
oh.
Oh my god.
That's bad even for you, mate.
I thought it was pretty good.
That's a prime joke to tell in America because no one's gonna get it.
I actually told my girlfriend no one outside Denmark would understand the humor in that series because it's so dark. But
Or it's
the
just
one
super
about your
Danish.
brother's cock is so fucking funny. It tastes the same, but you know it's wrong. Yeah,
Goodness.
it's not called stupid Danish, Bauer.
What?
You said stupid Danish?
Oh, I said stupid. Everybody, whatever. What? Everybody's stupid. That's equality. Just call everybody stupid. Every place, everybody dumb. Not me though. I'm pretty smart.
Me dumb.
Dumb lives matter.
Me not smart.
Me
Dumb
dumb.
lives matter.
Me dumb.
Lee, you going to a guitar show tomorrow?
Absolutely.
No, he's getting fucking hammered, and
No, he's not. No, he's
Beer
not.
Link is making sure they're going nowhere tomorrow. I can see that.
No, it's Lee's birthday.
She
It's
came
time for
in
more beer.
arms loaded, dude. Came through the doors, arms loaded. Like, oh, we're going somewhere tomorrow. Well, I'll tell you what.
You know why?
I'm pretty sure Lee's a trooper. He'll get there.
You know why she did that? She doesn't want to go.
This fucking guy, dude. Wow.
Get him drunk. And,
Jesus.
Of course I'm going. I'm getting in for free.
Yeah. That's no. You're gonna have the one. He said he's never had a hangover, so Beer Lunch is putting this one to the test.
All right, man.
Putting this one to the test.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
jinxing that.
I want to see pictures in the Discord tomorrow. How fucked up you are trying to enjoy the guitar show. It's just gonna be like this.
Or like this.
Oh, there's some more coming. We filmed a couple this week.
Is now a good time to tell him that we don't suffer with hangovers?
We don't suffer with hangovers.
You lie. You don't drink enough is the problem.
Never had an hangover.
No, I don't know who Tom
Never
McDonald
had
is.
a hangover?
Never had an hangover. Not one.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Fuck you.
Well, buddy, time to from Eastern Europe. You just jump right on over to Eastern Europe and we'll fix that problem for you.
Last stream you had was the last time I had any alcohol at all. Like,
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to lose weight. But
That's not. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Just,
You sexy as you are, Pete.
can you still see it?
what?
Can you still see your dick?
I can't see
No.
my feet.
Hey, you can. Can you go like this?
Mm.
There it is. I don't know what you're bitching about.
You probably can't see it because he's probably wearing pants. I mean, he has been wearing pants because he's been walking around. But
Shorts.
short. Well, I mean, he's covered up, but I mean, it's not. This isn't an
he's-
OnlyFans live stream. I don't know who.
Oh, how, we don't know because first
What?
of all, you come in hot talking
Very
about
small.
maple syrup, and then OnlyFans, and then whatever else the Canadians do up there in the cold north.
It's not even that
Don't want to
cold.
know.
It's actually this cold, but yeah.
It's not
Like
cold
it's
yet. up
cooler,
there.
but it's not really cold.
I mean, like, you're not in Saskatchewan or something?
I'm in Nova Scotia.
Fuck you! You're all fucking humid and
It is. You're right. It is humid.
yeah, because you're on the coast. You know, well, not on the coast maybe, but
Well, yeah, I'm actually inland, so I'm not really on the coast. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm inland. Fair ways, but I mean, you're never far from the coast of Nova Scotia. No more than 50 clicks.
right.
So, yeah.
Hey.
Peter's pussy.
Peter's. Oh dear. Everybody
So
should.
look at that! Look at Peter. The fucking curtain matches the drapes. Look at that.
I'm not having enough alcohol.
Angry pussy.
The source is dead.
This is the cat that my son carried from his room and by the neck like this. And
Yeah,
she was
that's
like,
normal.
Jesus.
Yeah.
she didn't care.
Yeah, we've had that. We've had that where my daughter will basically. We have another ragdoll who is 4 times the size of the one you just saw. When she carries them, usually it's kind of like a headlock kind of situation.
How far from Oak
Like-
Island? I'm quite a ways from Oak Island. I've never even gone to Oak Island. I don't even watch the show either.
What?
Yeah,
What's this show?
yeah. There's a
There's a
show
show.
called
Mhm.
In Search of. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
like
we've been
I
watching-
forget what it's called. It's on the History Channel, but it's about Oak
Curse.
Island.
Curse of Oak Island.
Yeah, Curse of Oak Island. Here's the thing: they want that series to keep going. They're not going to find jack shit.
course
No.
they will.
Apparently, they've already found it. They found it a couple of days ago.
Oh, cool.
So they keep saying, and yet when you watch the series, like you
Every
just
time it's
said,
just like-
Brian, they say, "Oh, we didn't find shit."
All of a sudden, they put a shovel in the ground. He's like, and right before the commercials, oh my God, there's something in your house. It's like, and then there's the advertisement for tampons or something right
Well,
after.
I agree with you with it because the pictures I saw was all bent coins and they were all English 2p pieces, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, gee, you should go to Nova Scotia because there's a new Glasgow there.
There is a
Nice
What?
arse, Lee.
There is a new Glasgow. There,
New
yeah.
Glasgow?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
quite far
No
from
way.
me, though. Yep.
Because there's Halifax, obviously. I mean, everyone knows that.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's a new Glasgow.
There's a new Glasgow.
Nice.
Yeah, Halifax is about 30-40 minutes from me. Yeah, I don't work in Halifax when I go into town, but I'm right on the other side of the harbor, so I see the harbor at least a few times a week
Nice.
there. So,
I
yeah.
used to work for Halifax.
Say what?
So
I used to work for Halifax.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I was watching one of Lee's vlogs and I saw a thing that said Halifax in the building. I'm like, oh, hey, cool. What is Halifax?
So-
Is it a bank?
New Glasgow.
Yeah,
New Glasgow.
they made me
Are
redundant.
you likely to get stabbed there?
No, probably not.
Well, it's
Well,
nothing like it. Nothing like the real thing.
Fuck it. I'm not going to go there. It's boring.
It's boring. I won't get stabbed.
I did
Just-
watch
I went
did
to
watch
New
some,
Glasgow and didn't get stabbed. How disappointed I was.
I went to see. I got to see Steve Vai this summer on the walk back through like the Tent City and stuff, or going towards it. Not through the Tent City, but this is one street. It's all panhandlers and stuff. And I watched these two.
Come on, stream
guys
Eddie, come on,
friggin'
tell you.
get a good fight. So
Nice.
yeah.
I really like the weather of New Glasgow. It's basically always cold.
Eric, get on stream and we'll
Have
tell
you
you.
been to Canada, Scott?
No, I never was, unfortunately. And probably never will, because I mean, I'm in Eastern Europe and I have been for like 15 years. So
Have you not been to North America in 15 years?
yeah, I haven't been in North America ever since I left.
Like you? Oh
Hold
wow.
on, let me think. It was 2010, so it's 13 years.
So yeah, you never come over to visit or anything.
No. I mean, what?
Join the Illuminati.
I mean, it's just like.
Join Lisa getting pissed.
How did you
I mean,
end
like-
up over there to begin with?
Well, I used to pour concrete and work in construction, and then this little thing called the housing crisis happened in 2006, 2007.
Okay.
Oh,
Everyone stopped building. Had nothing to do.
Stop bullshitting, Eric. Stop bullshitting.
Had nothing to do, and made a sarcastic remark once to my grandma that turned into seriously considering teaching English overseas. She's like, "Go to China." I said, "There's no fucking way I would ever go to China, but let me check out the teaching English stuff." And I don't know, man. I just ended up going to Siberia because, of course.
I did the same thing. I actually went over to South Korea and taught English there.
That was the other thing too. People were like, "Go to South Korea." I just like, yeah, no, I want to be interested in the location that I'm.
It's fair.
You know, it's like I don't like that kind of food that they eat. I'm also none of their culture even interests me. So it would be like unfair to go and live there and then be like, I fucking hate this place. Well, I went there. So I'm dumb.
Yeah. I was just chatting with a buddy of mine. He's from New Jersey, and we were chatting today. I haven't seen him in about 11 years at this point in time, and he moved back to Japan. He has a wife from Korea. We both ended up there about the same time, lived in the same apartment building, and he sent me a message today. He went over to Japan for a year now. He's working on a PhD, and he was living in Wisconsin actually for a little bit there, and he went over to Japan, and he said to me today, he goes, "Hey man, it's like, you should come over here somehow, give me a month's notice or something and pop over." And I was like, now it's playing on my mind. I'm like, maybe like spring next year. I don't know what's happened. I got to sort a few things out, but man, I was like, I've always wanted to go to Japan, and that'd be awesome because at least I know someone I can go meet up with if I'm over there. Although he said come over to Korea either way, because I think he's going to Korea with his wife for a couple years after that. So he said, I don't know. So I was like, man, it's like, I never got to Japan when I was there. I had a job that was I didn't really have a lot of vacation or anything. So I never got to make it out. But like a friend of mine from here, a friend relative, she went over too after me. She worked in a public school and they had lots of vacation. So she went to all kinds of places, but I would have liked to. So dumb me should have not dated when I was that age and went to Japan right afterwards and like for a couple of weeks and just chill. And but you know, I was young, dumb, got a girlfriend, went to England, and England was cool too. But yeah, I would just do the experience so much different because I'm in my 30s at this point, and my
Eric,
brain's
you're first, Eric, for anybody else.
But yeah, the guitar streets and stuff. There's like the places to sell all the guitars and stuff there in like Tokyo and those places. Like, oh, it looks so awesome to go to.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need to go playing, but I would just love to go.
I was talking about this yesterday, though. How often have you heard someone say that they've went to Japan and didn't like it? You never hear anyone say that. They always say it is a beautiful country and the people are really nice as well. Culture's supposed to be just incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty conservative too, from what I've heard. I know one guy. He was telling me I won't give anything up. It's nobody that we'd know, but it was a guy that I knew when I was in Korea. He moved back to Japan, and I don't know. He was kind of a bizarre dude anyway. But when he was dating there, he got dumped, and he ended up going to one of those stores and said he bought a sex doll. He's never looked back. I'm like, Jesus, what happened to you?
Yep.
Anyway,
I mean, that's a stereotype that I had to bob and weave because, you know, like in Russia and stuff, you get a lot of the weird Westerners. Really, truly, the weird ones.
There are some fucking weird Westerners when you get out overseas, man. Holy fuck.
That you run into, you're just like, okay.
You run into me, it's like, holy fuck, Bauer, weird Westerner. Holy fuck, he's weird.
Hey, Gary.
Hi, Gary. How you doing, bud?
What's up, Gary?
Gary.
It's like, because at first I was like, oh, let's try to be part of the expat community and learn from each other. And then I look at him and I go, you know, it's going to make friends with the locals instead.
And happy birthday.
James, who I work with. Actually, one of the coworkers I had there, there was a lot of us from Canada and the US and England. Jenny from England was awesome. She taught us tons, but she was experienced. One of my coworkers became an actual career YouTuber for a job too, in travel YouTube probably has like 500,000 subs at this point.
Nice.
She was here doing some travel work too, doing some a contract job through that channel and stuff. And she's like, hey, let's go meet up. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. So she was always great advice if I need like YouTube advice or something. I'm a nobody, but still it's nice to have people who are experienced. But when you have people who are actually, experienced and stuff, it's great. Especially when you know them, not from a fan level, but you actually know them.
Yeah.
That whilst we were in the music shop, I took some special footage of a wall of marshals just for Eric. But I'm going to instruct, unless he gets his ass on this stream, I'm going to instruct the evil wizard to completely negate that.
Yeah.
And you're going to get
wall of marshals, take it out.
Did you guys see
pretty damn nice marshals in there and all, even if I do say so myself.
Did you see Fender is trying to get in on the modeling market now?
Yep.
Yes, I did. You guys were talking about in that Discord. Nope, not happening for me. I'll keep my camper.
1,800 euros for a fucking Fender wannabe modeling device.
Just buy an amp.
Yeah.
Mike, that actually sounds awesome. I'm just reading you in the chat there.
Oh, Mike's a good dude. If you want to pop on, Mike, let me know. I'll send you a link.
Sure. Actually, probably going to pop up here in about 5 minutes. So you can replace me with someone much more interesting.
But Scott, Scott, listen. You're not an interesting guy. You're totally I hate talking to you. No, I'm just terrible. I would totally hang out with you anytime. Actually, if you want to talk about weird expats, I have a story I can tell.
Let's do it.
Okay, before you go. So I went to Korea. I was 23, and I had never moved out of my parents' house before.
Lisa, I'll send him nudes now.
Okay.
You do that now.
Ignore me in the background.
That's going to take care of the nudes side.
Eric is impossible. to influence.
Scott, if I could crank.
Eric, you're a strong man, but I would totally talk to you in the stream.
That's for sure.
Oh fuck! All right. Anyway, to tell my story.
No, what year was this, Bauer?
What?
What year was this?
2011.
1978.
So a year after you would have went to Siberia.
2000, yeah. I was 25.
Okay, so I was 23. So we're both the same
No
age.
worries, man.
Yeah.
No worries.
Anyway, I was there for a few days. And keep in mind, I don't know anybody hardly at all. And one of the things that I was excited about is that I had a Popeye's chicken there because I went through Google Street View at the time, and I knew by my work I had the addresses, so I was looking it up to see what the place looked like. It was a fairly new city called Dongbad.
Oh man, they've just got the Popeye's chicken near us.
So anyway,
Popeye's chicken is the shit.
Yeah.
So
anyway, so they had a Popeyes. So I'm like, oh fuck yeah. So when I got there for a few days, I walked over to this Popeyes on my lunch break. So I thought I'll go back to the little apartment I forgot, and I'll eat there. So they got this apartment, and I got in an elevator. But little did I realize that there's two elevators, and one goes to even floors and one goes to odd floors.
Isn't that
Actually,
awesome?
it's super smart. But when you're a guy like me who is on smoking twine, you don't know this. I've never dealt with this in my life. So anyway, I keep trying to get to floor 3.
Well, you've had your news, Eric.
So first thing, this guy comes in, this white dude comes in the elevator, and he's the weirdest like fucking guy. He's like this. He's like, oh hey man. He gives me the loosest handshake. He's just like, my name's Kramer, and I'm from New York. And he goes, you gotta watch out for those hagwons, man. And I was like, hagwon means academy, by the way. That's the Korean word for it. And I was like, something about this guy is giving me the fucking creeps. I was fucking creeped out. So I finally got to my apartment and I finally figured it out. And that's fine. So I finally figured this out. I go back to work and I have to watch this British dude do a lesson. I'm new, so I have to watch. And none of the kids are there, I said, hey man, I got a question for you. Have you ever met a guy named Kramer? And he just didn't answer me at all. He just completely ignored the subject. And when I go back to the office, it's just the other foreign teachers there, like from over here. And he goes, hey guys, he's already met Kramer. And everybody loses their shit laughing. They're like, everybody knows he's fucked. And now, weirdly enough, I got to know the guy a little bit. And yeah, he's a pretty weird dude. So I get all the ways out in Seoul one day, a city of millions of people. I fucking run into the guy. He finds me on the bus, which kind of makes sense because we're going back to the same city. So he didn't sit with me, which was good, until we got almost back home. I didn't really want to sit with him, which sounds mean, but I really didn't. And then he's sitting up by me, but it was only going to be like, 5-10 minutes. That's fine. He starts going, yeah, man. So I got this girlfriend. She lives over in the Philippines. I'm like, oh, yeah. How'd you meet her? On the internet, man. And I'm just like, okay. And I'm thinking something about this seems weird. He goes, yeah, I went over to visit her once. I'm like, yeah. And he kept doing things. And one day he comes up to me and he says, right before I left, he says, and I feel bad for him because he got roped up in a romance scam. And he goes, hey, man. He goes, so my buddies are saying this girl is a scam. She's probably sitting in a cafe talking to 8 other guys saying she loves them. I'm going to keep sending her money for a few more months, though, because I think it'll work out.
What the fuck?
I'm just like, oh, my God, don't let yourself get to that point.
It's going to be some 15-year-old dude in his fucking bedroom.
It was a girl. He claimed he met her, but he paid for a computer course for her, and then he got there, and she sucked at using the computer.
Awesome.
Anyway, and when people would say like James, my buddy James, awesome dude, him and his brother were there. His brother was there for a bit. I remember they were out. I was walking around. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, he goes, Kramer's out. Just to let you know. I'm like, and if Kramer's out in the street, I guarantee you, the fucker's gonna find me. And I kind of liked talking to him, but he was a very weird dude. And I got into E-Mart, which is yellow Walmart. And they sold groceries cheaper at 9:30 at night. So I'd go after work because we got off at 9:30. Get down there and he comes up to me in the middle of the produce or something section. He goes, oh, man, I wish I was married right now. It's just bothered me so much that I'm not married in life. And went on this tirade for about 30 seconds and was just gone. I'm just like, what? And now, like, I kind of as I'm older, I understand the loneliness thing, and I kind of see like where he's coming from. Like, but he was a guy that was just like very strange, and he couldn't find anybody. But holy fuck, man! Like, he was the weird kind of expat you're talking about, and there's plenty of them. There's no lack of them, but there's a lot of cool ones too. In Korea, I met lots of cool people. So.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't like to put it like that, but I mean, yeah, dude, like
I know what you mean. That weird.
You're just like, what the hell are you doing here? And the only reason they have an inn, like, the only reason they have an inn is generally because they have some kind of career or money, so they're even remotely considered in the new location.
Well, and too with the kids over there as well. This guy was a teacher as well in one of the public schools, and we had like a school where we were around a bunch of public schools.
You don't want to know where you've been inserting it, Eric.
And one of the other guys said, you know what? It's like I asked the kids, hey, do you guys know a Kramer teacher? Yeah, what do you think of him? And if they like a teacher, they'll be like, oh yeah, he's cool. I like him. He's funny. That teacher's funny. If they go with him, they go, he has a big nose.
Yeah. And that's where you say, and that's where you go, well, he is Jewish and from New York.
He is definitely from New York. Yeah, he's a Lyft driver now. I know that. He has a YouTube channel where he used to advertise his English teaching services, and one of the things he says is like he had humor that didn't really work for anybody else but himself. Like there was no punchlines to his jokes. He didn't understand conventional humor or even weird humor. It was like only he understood it. And one of the things he says in the video, he just goes, "Mouse balls."
What the fuck?
Oh, he was a very strange man. He was obsessed with tennis too, and he had an anger issue. But to be fair to my first interaction with him, when he was saying "watch out for those hagwons," he was bang on, 100% correct. And I've talked to him several times, and he would tell me stories of things that just happened that were just deplorable in workplaces. So I don't know what happened with the glasses. But the dude actually, when he was saying that, was saying it with good intention.
Oh yeah, of course.
He wasn't a bad guy. He was just a guy that was kind of more vulnerable and weird.
Just weird.
I really have no shit
Lee,
but he will creep you out if you don't know.
My daughter has a friend. His father is one of my old friend's little brother. When I was in boarding school in Denmark, boarding school is something you pay for and your kids want to go to.
Yeah.
And I was visiting my friend one day, and his mother was barging in the room and said, "Atle, that's his name. Stop blowing your nose in your socks."
Sorry, Mom.
Nose into your socks.
And the dude wasn't blowing nose in his socks. And then we moved over here for last year, and my daughter's new best friend is the guy who blew his nose in his socks.
Fantastic. Oh. So you can give him a Christmas present and be like, "Hey, here's when you want to play."
Here's some football socks. Nice and long and big. You can use them twice.
I'm hoping when he's a teenager, he doesn't start using them for something else.
Yeah. Happy socks.
I'll rephrase that from what I was going to say.
Bauer, you didn't get the point, but that was the use of the socks. He didn't blow his nose in the socks.
I thought that you were talking about your little girl.
No.
Okay, I thought you were talking about like little kids. I'm like, oh shit, I heard that different. Sorry about that, Peter.
My daughter's best friend's dad.
Okay. Daughter's best friend's dad. So,
don't destruct them.
I got a joke for you then. How did the cum cross the road?
I don't know.
He didn't wash his socks.
Okay. Why do the French eat snails?
Why?
They don't like fast food.
Nice. Wow.
Why did the pervert cross the road?
Oh no.
Because his cock was stuck in a chicken.
Fucking hell.
That's a foul joke there, but No, I had to go there. That's. I heard one once that said, why did the chicken cross the basketball court? Because the ref was blowing fouls.
Oh dear.
It's a Louis C.K. joke.
With all these dad jokes.
Dad jokes are the best. I
love dad jokes. Oh, they're great.
Dad jokes
I
are
follow
awesome.
that page on Instagram, Dad Jokes Daily.
Are they? That's the one where they sit on the porch or outside on the deck, right? And there's a lot of these now that have come about. These dad joke channels.
Okay, how do you follow Will Smith in the snow?
How?
You follow the Fresh Prince.
Nice. Very good. Very
What's monkeys and chainsaws got in common?
What?
They both fuck up trees.
Nice.
I like that one.
How does dry skin affect you at work?
How?
You don't have elbow grease to put in it.
Nice.
What was
That's unfair, is
Yeah.
that, Eric? Because you've been paid off with nudes.
Yeah.
What, nudes?
That you've been paid off with nudes. That don't count.
So why did you decide to go back to Canada? I mean,
me?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have a job lined up, and I came back here, and I was gonna go back over, and I had a job offer that was really shady.
Okay.
Anyway,
Sorry.
Oh no, it's all good, dude. I had a job offer that was shady. I turned it down. I said, if I have one more of these job offers and it doesn't work, I'm saying fuck it. And I decided I was going back to school here, and I completely shifted gears. I picked up a shitty job. So went back to school, and now I'm doing a job that's a whole lot better, and I like my life here. So,
I mean, most people, unless you
don't get into the teaching in Asia trap. You can be stuck there forever.
No. Yeah, see, like, I just wasn't interested in the culture. I didn't care. But also, I knew it was going to be a part-time thing anyway. And part of the reason you're going to Siberia was it's really easy to get hired when you're one of two native speakers.
Yeah,
there's
a 50% to end up in a gulag.
Well, here's the other thing, too. The other guy was British. I was American. So pretty much you got a monopoly on the people who want to learn native speaker, American, whatever.
Can you teach that speak English?
So one thing when I noticed when I was there, I was the youngest person in the school that I was teaching at the time, and the other guys were like 28 to 30. Some of them were a little older, maybe a year or two. But the guys that were older, the guy Paul, it was a great dude to talk to, and Paul was a British guy who lived in Vancouver, and he always seemed very miserable with the job. And they were looking at their friends back here, and they'd see that they are getting houses, they're doing different things. And I thought, don't end up in this trap. Do this for the year or two, like 2 max. Right. And I did it for 1. Some people do like being there, but what happens is you come back here and you have to start making decisions. It's easy to think whatever, but then you're like, wait, I need to take a shitty job. Like I went from doing that to mowing lawns for a little bit because I needed a job, and that adjustment phase is hard, and people don't want to do it. So I got it out of the way 10 years ago. So I don't regret my decision.
I taught for 4 years.
There we go.
How'd you enjoy it? You like it?
I mean, it got really, really easy because then I could speak Russian pretty well. So I really actually could understand the Russian specific issues that they have with English. And then it got to the point where I could explain their problems with Russian examples. So the teaching was pretty simple. Also, I wouldn't teach kids. I wouldn't teach young children, or I wasn't interested. And mostly adults, working adults. So I was like working adult. They have money. Usually a lot of professionals. It's for professional need, so I don't have to force them to do anything. So I was a really lazy teacher, but I purposely sought out people who needed the language. And there were a lot of people in the in the IT sphere, coders, programmers, managers, team leaders. They all needed English because they had people that they had to report to once a week, native speakers in England or America, wherever the head office was. So they had to be able to speak English. So it wasn't like I had to fucking force feed it to them. I said, what do you need to do on a weekly basis? I need to do reports. No problem. Here we go. I'll do this, easy. And then the lesson plans, once you make one or two, you just reuse them.
Yep.
And with experience, you know, they don't need to do this, they need to do that. But I'm pretty good at teaching, so maybe I'm making it sound simpler than it was, but it didn't seem like a big deal to me.
Yeah.
Pretty much how it went.
I
mean, it's a zero-sum game. Eventually, you're going to have more students than you're able to take, and you can only raise your rates so far. And then unless you're going to open up a language school, there's no reason to stay.
So is your main job still doing the production stuff right now?
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But that was the springboard. You know, it was just like music was always going to be what I was going to do. But, I mean, I quit jobs in America to work on music. I've done it multiple times. Not that I had a lot of money. I just was really into the song I was writing at the moment, and I just don't feel like working today. So, yeah, it won't be in. I'll let you go. All right. Yeah. Well, whatever. See you.
Yeah, see, I've had the really shitty jobs. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that with my current one because I like that job. So,
I mean, it's all relative, you know. I mean, like
absolutely,
I purposely picked. Again, I picked jobs to facilitate me to do what I want to do most of the time. So in America, nobody wants to work nights and weekends. So I'm single. I don't give a fuck. I'll work every night and every weekend. I give two shits because when I'm not working, I'm at home working on music. So I'll work on Christmas. I'll work on every fucking holiday. I don't care. It doesn't mean anything to me. So that's what I did. And actually, I really got used to it because, you know, in the city, everything's 24/7. So I got a day up, 2 days off. Well, I'm up in the middle of the night. I got to go shopping. Well, Walmart's open. This shop's open. So I'm just shopping by myself in a gigantic store. You come up to the cashier, you got to wake her up. Hey, scan me through. You know, because I'm just sitting there fucking.
I don't think there's anything 24/7 here at the moment.
Well, you know, you really got used to that lifestyle.
We have 24/7 gas stations in Denmark, but nothing else.
Yeah,
that's like, and it's probably something like this. Like, if you need something that bad and you're even going to get it at a gas station, then it actually probably really needed that bad.
The only thing you need bad, if it's probably beer or cigarettes.
Yeah, but do you guys have a time when you stop selling them?
Nope.
Yeah. So in Kiev, it was the same. You had your 24/7 stores. There was something always open and available. And when we got to Germany, that was severe culture shock. Shit closes at 8. Sunday, nothing's open. So you went from, crap, I forgot the milk. And it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Now there's a little shop here that's 24/7. Let's grab a little milk. You can't do that in Germany. Poland here is quite similar. Sunday, they pretty much shut down.
You in Germany right now or Poland?
No, I'm in Poland. So
I remember seeing a video of you at Henning's place. That's what.
Yeah. I actually made that video private because I mean it's just like, you know, it's whatever.
That's the one I remember. Is the one you made private.
Yeah. Well, it's just like because I don't hang my laundry out. I don't complain about anything. I don't really make a. I'm not a. My life is hard, feel bad about it, and give me money type of person. So, like, I needed money to move. So instead of asking for donations, I did a workshop.
Yeah, there you go.
Do something. Give value. You know, I just like makes more sense to me.
There was a dude in. We were downtown today because we had to buy shoes for the kids, and there was like buy 3 or 4 get 50% discount. And there
on
was
all of them or on the one?
Yeah, on all of them. But there was a guy selling like craft, and he just put up on a table, like in the middle of the the square in the town center with a Ukrainian flag. And it was like, okay, so we buy this from you and you donate the shit for Ukraine, or what the hell? Like, it's
Yeah, see now it's
right now in Denmark. It's really easy to just put up an Ukrainian flag and just ask for money.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I mean,
you need an explanation, right?
I mean, in the beginning it was pretty clear, but I mean now obviously things have become significantly more complicated. I mean, it's not a
it is.
You know, but I mean also like we're from Ukraine. I mean, I'm not Ukrainian, but our lives got completely destroyed by that. And I'd be the first person to tell you, just maybe don't do that anymore. Maybe ask your politicians to come up with a solution instead of just this constant transfer at the current moment that's happening, because it's not, you know, like it's not cool what's happening at the moment.
No, but it's still like it's easy for the companies in Denmark. We have a flag rule that you're not allowed to flag other people's flags, other countries' flag.
Yeah.
For like, I think it's more than 8 hours, I think.
Yeah.
And there's a company.
Publicly.
Yeah, publicly. But there's a couple of companies that always have the Ukrainian flag raised besides the Danish ones. That's okay. But if you put on a makeshift table and sell like clay work and have a Ukrainian flag, you have to ask questions, I think.
Yeah, it's like, what is going on here?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Is it for you or is it for we have at my workplace we have a Ukrainian in the cantina.
Nice.
And she's a fucking hard worker. Like,
they all are.
Yeah.
A lot of them are.
Yeah.
Actually, we were surprised because we came to Europe because we're so used to a certain standard of I don't want to say standard as in quality, because certainly there are plenty of things where quality is lacking in Ukraine. But I mean, the willingness to, like, one of the things I complain about the most, I don't know, there's this, well, let's call it DoorDash so everyone knows what I'm talking about. But like in Kiev, there's this thing called Glowa, which is the DoorDash variant in Kiev. And never had an order go missing, never had an order stolen, was always delivered promptly and on time.
Yeah.
In Poland, I've had the order stolen twice. I've had the order just disappear. I've had so many problems with Glovo. Oh, you made the order too late. We're just going to cancel it. Literally, it's 5 minutes to 10 o'clock. We're just going to cancel that. We don't feel like doing that one.
I never tried
it's
that.
Like, I'm like, and I'm just like sitting here going, yeah, I mean, I'm not used to that.
I also have a friend who
John, how you doing, buddy?
who makes videos for a living, and he was filming in Ukraine, and he was detained for 48 hours until he paid a fine for bringing in video equipment, because the local police wanted something to line their pockets.
Yeah, there's a lot of that right now. I mean, there was always corruption. I mean, that was the only thing.
This was in 2018.
There was always corruption. See, where is it? I actually have my, here we go. I have my living permission right here. It just happened to have it here. I got it in 2018.
Funny.
This is from 2018. But the thing is, it's overt. You play the game where you're going to get shafted. Whereas in America, per se, there's just as much of it, but it's just hidden a bit more.
Yeah.
And it's harder to play the game because you actually don't know who to play the game with. It's pretty clear in Ukraine. You go to this person, this is the guy, this is the rector. You're like, listen, man, I need this like in 2 weeks. Is this possible? I'll give you like $100. Okay.
Yeah.
And you'll just go right to the top of the list.
In Denmark, everything takes like 6 months because there's almost no corruption.
Which is fine. That's part of the process. I mean, you got to deal with it. In Poland, so like I submitted documents to live here legally in January, and only 2 weeks ago did I get any sort of communication back about my application.
Yeah.
And the only thing that they said was wrong is they wanted more
Money.
They wanted more proof of income. They wanted new contracts. I'm like, I'm a freelancer. I gave you the contracts that you wanted when I had the contracts at the time. Nothing's changed. I'm obviously living here. I'm paying the bills. So, but no, they wanted just so the lawyer helped me figure out a plan for that, and we did that. Hopefully that works. And
I think
then it'll be off to the next thing we got to do because Poland is kind of gearing down its unlimited support. So now all the Ukrainians that are here are going to have to also now start applying to be here on a legal basis. I don't know what that's going to mean for people who can't stay. Like they're just going to be deported back to Ukraine. I don't even want to think about it. But I mean, so once that, if we get a positive decision, we got to go right into trying to be here on a legal basis,
Denmark is also probably one of the hardest countries.
Jamie, how you doing, bud?
In the EU to get a working permit or some kind of permanent stay, because you need a proper education. It's like,
I mean, that's all well and good, but then I just have to ask these questions. Why do we always seem to have room and money for? I'll just say it outright, like the third world can just like come right on in this way, please. But like I'm a guy, I don't have a college education. I just have my own business, 2 of them actually, and I work my ass off and no criminal record.
Why no criminal record? Oh, geez.
In Denmark too, you really have to have a good proof of income and a good, like, they have rejected people from Brazil that has been like brain surgeons because they can prove a steady income.
Hi, Bill.
Like,
catch you later, Bill.
Cheers,
Bill. See you, Bill.
I mean,
Bill.
fine. How many Danish can prove a steady income? I mean, like, I get not making the
That
problem
doesn't matter.
worse.
That
No.
doesn't matter.
You're absolutely correct. And actually, the government can do whatever they want. So, like, I'm not mad at Polish immigration. It's their country. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at least they seem to do that equally to everybody. Like, everyone gets fingered. Like, there's no
Hey, whoa, easy target.
So, I mean, I feel fine. Like, I can prove that I make money. It's just you need to show us bank statements. And I go, guys, I can't open a bank in my name because, wait for it, you haven't given me permission to live here yet.
Same in Denmark.
Because you got to have a tax code. It's called a pestle. You got to have a tax code. Every bank requires a tax code in order to open.
Unless you're from a certain country and somewhere, then you are allowed.
Yeah, then you not only can you open a bank, but you get money and a place to live.
Actually, when the war started in Ukraine, they said, the Ukrainians doesn't have to pass through all that; they can just come in. That is
it was a double-edged sword there, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of honorable, but still, there's a lot of other people who needs help that can't get help.
Yeah, like the Danish. No, I mean on a serious note, like
I have health insurance, and I can get all the psychiatrists I want.
But see, you also pay into that, just like every other Danish person does.
Oh,
right?
Actually, I don't. My company does.
Is your income taxed?
Nope.
You don't pay any income tax?
I pay income tax, but not from my insurance. My company pays the insurance.
Oh yeah, see, it's even more complicated. Yeah, this is why, like, I'm going to try to live here, but opening up a business in Poland is a no. I'm not doing that.
I pay a extra tax because I have a job. It's 8%.
Yeah.
And the 8% is deducted before the main tax.
Great.
The the tax I pay for having a job is 8% of my income, and they deduct that before they take my tax deduction. I have a pretty high tax deduction, and then they take the 8%, then they take my 10,000 kronas of tax deduction, and then they take 38% of that, and then they add the 10,000 again. So for having a job, I have to pay 8% more in tax than if you don't have a job.
Why get a job then?
I'm confused.
Yeah, it's confusing, but
See over here, we pay income tax and we pay national insurance. That's it.
So you just get dipped twice. But what about like what was that?
you get fucked twice.
Your national insurance payment is for like NHS, so that's your medical care, and
I don't have to. I don't have to pay that.
Pension and stuff like that as well. Benefits.
It's included in the 65% I pay in tax. No, it's only 38%.
Jesus Christ.
And then it kind of it depends on what your level of income is. The vast majority of people are on 20%.
Yeah.
Wait. You mean they pay 20%, or what do you mean?
Yeah. So 20% of your wages is paid in tax. It's income tax.
But my company also takes, like, if I earn, every time I earn a monthly wage, they take 11% and add it to a savings account. So every time I get like this month I got like 29,000 Danish crowns, and they added 3,500 to a savings account, but they added that on top of my salary.
So is that like, so instead of $5 you got $10?
Yeah.
Cool.
But I can get it.
So how come? So but you guys are in the EU, right?
Yeah.
So how come you can keep the kroner and you don't, or is euro still a legal tender?
That's what I was wondering.
Because we voted against it.
Good. Probably. So you're not actually tied to what the euro is doing.
No. Like the Swedish, the Swedes, they also have kroner.
And the British, when we were still in the EU, we kept the pound.
Yeah, sterling.
So actually,
opted out of the euro.
If the euro just gets fucked, it doesn't affect. I mean, you guys are not sinking in that boat particularly.
Yeah, we are, because we actually.
I mean, you have all the debt. I mean, you have all the debt problems, and you share the debt because you're in EU. Because this is how it is. But I mean, but how disconnected are you from the euro? Like, but if I go to Denmark, can I pay in euro, or I gotta go get Corona and then pay in Corona?
You'll have to pay in Corona.
Yeah. Okay. So I get off
or use a Visa card.
Oh yeah, let's see. Google Pay or whatever.
Yeah, then it will be on the bank's
conversion rate.
All right.
Yeah. Which will you get fucked? I'm sure.
So I got a question for you guys over there at England.
Not always, because when I pay on PayPal, I always use my bank's conversion rate, because that's way lower than PayPal's.
What was the question, brother?
So for the people, so over here, you're talking about like money transfer and stuff. So one of the things that we have here in Canada is called e-transfer, and it's just like bank to bank, or like Interact, like just straight up. Like if I want to send, let's say, Peter, you were here, and I'd be like, you like, hey, you owe me $20 for that meal because you were stupid and didn't have your.
I would break your nose. Yeah.
Anyway, let's say I want to e-transfer you, but I'd have you set up and just go e-transfer this to the bank. But do you guys have that there? Because the U.S. doesn't have e-transfer. They have like Venmo and Cash App and these like.
Yeah, that's what I'll say.
We have mobile pay in Denmark, where you can just swipe it on your mobile from the other mobile to the other.
Interesting. So I have my credit card I can use on my phone.
I
got that here.
You have this one instead. Let's see.
What do I have set up on there? I have like 2 cards set up in that. I think one's Air Miles. Did I forget to use my Air Miles one night? Yeah, I did.
We have this, and I can like say I want to transfer 12 Danish to you.
Is it Oh, it's to your phone number, basically.
Yeah,
Huh.
to your phone number.
Okay, I get it.
Well,
Yeah, we don't
all
do
I
that.
use is my bank's application, and I transfer money that way. I do it through my bank's application.
So that's
use
that's
that
like
too.
us,
You
Garth.
can do it now.
Yeah, yeah. That's what we have been. And apparently, the states are like Venmo.
Yeah,
And there's, like,
Venmo's US
other-
only.
Yeah, banks in the UK have things like pay contacts. So if you've got a contact on your phone, you can set it up to pay your contact
Hmm.
through your bank. There's also just same day transfers from bank
PayPal.
to PayPal.
Yeah, we have PayPal, but
This
Yeah.
is just
I was just
mobile
curious.
pay is something you have to sign up for, but you use your credit card to do it.
Yeah.
And if you pay from one friend to another, you don't have to pay a fee.
Yeah.
But if you
No.
pay to a shop, you have to pay a percentage. The shop actually have to pay a percentage of what you like. If you pay 1,000 Danish, you
With
have
a card
to
or just in
pay.
general?
No, if you use mobile pay, you have to use.
Oh.
If you pay 1,000 Danish, then you have to pay 20 Danish crowns.
Okay.
The shop
We only do that if we do like the pay point. If we spend under £5 on pay point, we got a 50 pence charge.
Because it's such a low amount?
Yeah.
I get it. All right.
This is
That's
a
fascinating.
2% charge.
Yeah, because apparently the trade, like say if you're going to a shop and it's less than £5, it costs the shop 50 pence to do that
To
transaction.
do that, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
We were in
buying
Germany.
buying a pair of shoes today, and he was asking me if you want to pay with card or mobile pay, and I asked him, "Is there a fee on mobile pay?" Yeah, it's 2%. I have to pay 2% of the amount you pay me for a fee. But they had to do a campaign to make more people pay with mobile pay, and now
Nice.
they're getting punished by it.
Yeah, so that's the other thing too. Like, let's say, for example, because Denmark, you have the VAT tax system, right? Like
25%, yeah.
So this is the thing that fucks me up. I don't understand it. I still don't understand this. I've had people explain it to me multiple times, and I still don't get it. So when you have a product, for example, let's say I have mixing death metal, and I make it €100, and then I have to charge VAT. So is it the €100 plus the VAT?
Yeah.
Or is the VAT included in the 100 and then I actually...
That's up to you, actually. If you want to charge €100, including the VAT, then you would, in Denmark, earn 20% less.
So you said Denmark is 45% VAT?
25.
Oh, 25. So if it was obvious, wow. Fuck
Yeah,
me.
if you have to subtract the VAT in Denmark, it's 20%, but you have to add it, it's 25%, because you have to take into account the amount is already paid for. So
How much is VAT in the UK, Lee?
725.
22% in the UK.
22%?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it 22%
Yeah.
now? Or did it go
In
down?
Norway,
Down in Run, didn't it?
it's fucked up in Norway, because
It was
if you
such a
choose
down-
to eat
I think
in
they
a
put it-
restaurant in Norway, you only pay 20%. But if you
Oh,
choose to take out, it's 25%.
How the fuck does...
Man, how the fuck does that work?
It seems like a lot of tax. 25%. I'm paying 15
It's fucking
here. It's like-
bullshit. And literally someone was trying to explain it to me and they brought out
20%.
They brought out
20% in
this-
the UK.
Yeah, I thought they brought it back up to 20.
They put it. I think they put it down to allow people to make more money
put it
again.
down to 17 and a half.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is in Poland, but in Denmark it's
23.
25%.
It's
Yeah.
23% Poland.
Yeah.
So someone was explaining it to me, and they brought out this fucking gold mine. They're like, "Yeah, the VAT system really helps deter people from money laundering." I'm like, "No, you've been explaining it to me for 5 minutes, and I'm pretty determined to money launder because this is fucking stupid." Because I don't get it.
It is. You have
Like
to
now I know
add-
why all these guys opening businesses in America to not deal with VAT because your point of sale is in the States. I don't have to pay that. And you even go any higher. You go higher than that. You open a business in a state that has no sales tax.
Yeah, but you still have to. If I order something from the States, I still have to pay Danish VAT.
That's different. That's different. Yeah. When
But it's still valid on the internet sales. If I buy something in the United States for $100, I would have to pay $125.
Yeah.
Even if it's online.
It's basically
Same here. You get ripped on tax.
Yeah, it's basically you're getting the customer is getting charged for having the privilege of being able to have a transaction.
Yeah. Right. Thank you. Here's the money. No, because it's so complicated. Because if I have a business and then you buy something from me, or we have a business and we do something together, like we have to exchange VAT numbers. Fucking.
Your shop have to add the VAT.
That's what I mean. But there's a relationship with the VATs because dude, and it's so
because
ridiculous.
Germany and Denmark and fucking Sweden and Norway have different VATs, but your online shop have to figure it out somehow.
Well, they do it automatically. Like if you motion VFX, like some of these things that I buy to do better videos. Like I'll be looking at something like, oh, these transitions are really nice. I want to have better transitions. It's on sale for $50. That sounds cool. I click checkout, 23% tax added. I'm like, well, I don't want to buy this anymore because that's too much that I want to spend.
Man, you're making my 15% sound like affordable. That's like super high. I think Alberta in Canada, from what I was told, is only 5% tax. They don't pay a federal one. They only pay they only pay a federal. They don't have a provincial sales tax, so it's only 5%.
The funny thing is,
it's fucked.
Like bare knuckle pickups in the UK. They said, okay, we'll waiver the VAT, and if you order pickups from us, you don't have to pay the British tax, but you will have to pay the Danish VAT or tax when it hits
I pay more money.
Yeah, plus import.
Yeah, and Andertons does the same thing. They will,
and that takes them off the hook from paying the tax, right? That's what confuses me. So you bought the item from the England, and you pay because you're located in Denmark. You paid the Danish VAT.
Yeah.
So you have paid the tax on this item. What does Andertons have to do then? They pay the tax in England.
They will still pay the British tax, but the VAT is something else.
It's paid by you, actually.
Yeah.
That's so gay.
Also, if I order something from outside the EU, the Danish postal system will automatically add a handling fee.
Of course.
Of almost, what is it? I think the British pound is in 8 Danish crowns now. So I'll have to pay 160 Danish crowns in handling fee just to get the fucking package.
Just for the privilege of them going across the line, going, here you go, and them going.
That's because the Crown here charge us to get goods in and get goods out, so the Crown makes money off of that.
Yeah, but if the thing is actually made in Britain, you don't have to pay extra toll. But if I buy a pair of Adidas sneakers made in China from the UK, I have to pay extra toll.
You still need to pay the extra, yeah.
How dare you? How dare you?
I think it's something like that in North America too. We have what's called NAFTA, which is North American Free Trade Agreement between the U.S., Canada, and Mexico. And let's say you bought something. If it was made in the U.S., then you actually avoid some fees, but otherwise you just get absolutely wrecked at the border. Like I know,
Yes.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like the solar guitars, like I got a few of those at the moment and stuff, and I got one on a pretty good discount. I play that one a lot, actually. But man, it's all like people ask, "Oh, you gonna get more?" No, because the imports it's
I
too
would
much.
rather get fucked in the ass than
Well,
buy another solar.
Because I just
Glenn talked about that.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Glenn
you do.
did
You
that
get
Harley
screwed.
Benton cab. He said he paid like almost the price of the cab to get into the country or something.
Yeah,
silly
you have
like
to
this.
pay. You have to pay a fee. And one of the other things too, when I was in Korea, I had to ship a guitar over here at one point that I owned that I already bought, and I had to pay tax for something I already owned. Oh yeah, it's so slimy here, man. But if I got in the plane,
You
with
would
that,
do that in Denmark too.
I took
just
my other
twice.
one. Yeah. But yeah, the other guitar I just ordered, it's coming from Montreal, so no bullshit. It's going
What
to
guitar is it?
Which brand did you get?
Strandberg.
Did you buy a Strandberg?
I finally bought a Strandberg.
You're
I-
fucking.
Would you rather have cream in
What?
your ears, Eric?
What did you say, Peter?
Nothing.
King's cream.
Did you say they suck?
Oh, I said you're a pussy.
I'm a pussy.
I don't want to worry you.
No,
Listen,
The stairs
I
are start
can.
moving.
you bought a Strandberg?
I bought a Strandberg. I don't
7
have
or
it yet.
6?
6.
Glass.
There was a good deal. There was a.
Are you worried about the neck at all?
No, that's what I want to try. I have a curiosity to kill the cat. I've tried to go find one in Montreal and Toronto. You can't find them in the stores. But Montreal
Fucking
apparently
love
had
to try
stores
that.
with them, but they were mostly
Yeah.
through the Reverb online stores.
Yeah.
There's
I
one
would
store that
love
might
to
have
try
had
the
one.
Endure-neck.
Yeah, one
The
store might have had one.
Endure-neck, I would love it.
Anyway,
Uh,
so I ended up buying a green NX Classic, and then my hobby, as soon as I have a tracking number, is watching the tracking number. It's a terrible hobby.
yeah, it's stupid. It's anxiety inducing.
It is. Anyway,
I bought this instead.
dude, I seriously, I so considered one. But the reason I ordered the Strandberg is one, I've looked at them before and I've thought about it. But this one morning, Strandberg had a 20% off sale on a certain model. So it went from 3,000 to 2,000 some. So 20% is not bad. Anyway, I put an offer in. A
Strandberg.
Reverb with a guy in Danny Hebert. He has Hebert Musique in Quebec. And I
They
waited for
wouldn't
hours.
be bleeding if you were on stream.
I waited for hours to hear back, and then he said, "Hey man, I put an offer in for 10% off," and he said, "No, we actually sold out. That model is sold out across Canada, so this deal's off." And the guys in another Discord were saying, like Curran, Andy, Ben, Scully, they were all like, "Man, it's like." Do it, and I've got looking, and I saw another one. It was a little more money, but it had the Sir pickups in it. It was the more of like the Fender style one, but it has a humbucker and 2 single coils.
Yeah.
It's a classic one, and I kind of liked Strats. I rented a Strat a couple years ago, and I absolutely loved it, man. And anyway, I went back on, and I said, somebody said he probably was just being nice, saying he's not going to give you your offer; it's already on sale, and I saw, but Reverb said,
Eric, I had a fucking Hydra, a 7-string Hydra. It was one of the best guitars. I
Eric,
couldn't get over the headless.
I have a whole rack of headstocks. I can get something different. Okay, I can swing both ways.
Hey! Hey!
Brian,
You heard it here first,
I think you're gonna love that guitar, and
Yeah.
I wanna
allowed to say
try
Eric
one
Joseph.
day. but
Peter,
yeah.
I'd love to let you try it, man. We live too far apart. You're like the one guy that I would love to sit around and just like play with guitars and stuff because you have all the cool shit.
I think this is the most
Oh,
versatile thing
dude,
I've
that-
ever
that
played in
is-
my life.
that right there is very similar to if I was going to buy an Ibanez. That would a variant of that would likely be it.
I
Anyway,
haven't played
oh sorry.
any of my other guitars since I got this, and this one can sound like
Peter,
Strat.
I'm playing with the idea if this Strandberg is as good as they say it is. Now I don't know. I'm not going to look at rose-colored lenses. I've never played one, but I'm going to give it like a solid bit before I think of like reviewing it on YouTube and stuff. Like I'm going to do a video when I get it, but like
give it a
actually,
couple of weeks.
I'm going to give it a bit of time. But if I like that neck enough, the guys were saying it really shines on the 7. The Solar 7's going for sale.
Dude, I'm gonna watch. I want
stole
pictures.
mine.
I want fucking pictures.
Oh, you're gonna get pictures. You're gonna get video too.
Pictures.
Yeah, yeah, nude. It's gonna be. He'll get a picture of a long piece of wood.
Oh, did I mention? I re-recorded the Laid to Rest cover.
Oh yeah.
I actually discovered my my fucking this one was set to way too high latency, so everything I recorded was like off every fucking time. So I put it down in latency and I re-recorded it, and hopefully it's gonna get released this weekend.
I heard a sample of the mix. I'm working with a very unknown guy, but a guy who's very passionate about mixing and producing stuff. And he sent me a thing. I don't know a song with a vocalist right now, and it's recorded. And he sent me a bit of the mix, and I was like, "Holy fuck!" He is absolutely. It sounds so good, and it's fucking awesome. Philip is absolutely killing it right now. So really happy with working with him. He's a pleasure to work with, and chat with him all the time. And he's like, "Hey man, I want you to check this out." So he's getting paid for that gig 100%. So the problem paying him is he's in Macedonia, but either way,
PayPal
doesn't work.
Yeah,
he's gonna set up.
PayPal.
He's setting up a Fiverr so I can pay through Fiverr.
No, tell him to set up a Wise.com.
How do I spell that? It's a what.com?
WISE.com. It's international banking.
Oh, yeah.
I have one. It's a bank account set up in Belgium. I don't know. He'll have to check it out at his computer. But generally, you pretty much just need a government form of ID, and you can open up fucking Euro account, American account with a routing number, actually, like an actual true blue routing number. So if someone just wanted to do a local transfer in the States, you could do that. And I don't have it with me, but you can order an actual card. You have a credit card, and it's an international bank.
He'll have to figure that out himself because I don't know the system there, but you are a little bit more familiar.
It's just trying to jump through hoops, man. That's the Eastern European way of life.
Yeah, that's cool. No, that's great. I don't know all this stuff. He's a guy I met through Thomas McRockland, if you know who I mean. And we were just all hanging out one night and kind of like this. And I've just talked to him ever since. And he's a really good musician and stuff too. And just a passionate young guy with a lot of time trying to move to mixing and mastering himself. Yep. And he did a mix there for me at one point. And and I was like, next time I need somebody, I'm just paying you. I know I like working with you. You're understanding it, and he's getting, I hope that he'll make a good break doing something like that. And
so music. What you're saying is Scott can be a nice guy?
He's not working with me.
No, I'm working with a guy named Philip. Philip.
Okay.
I can't pronounce his name.
Fuck Bauer and fuck Philip. Fuck both. I don't know what the fuck they are.
Anyway,
fuck him off. He's not working with either of us.
Yeah. But yeah, Peter, I ended up getting a bit more off that guitar too. I put an offer in for. I made an offer. I'm like, can you take another 5% off? And they accepted it. So I'm like, okay, they accepted it. I'm just gonna go for it. If I hate this thing, I'll flip it.
We were looking at vacation things for like 24, 25 because next year I'm going to Wacken, so I can't afford any vacation except going for Wacken. But
I'd love to go there one year.
What?
I'd love to go to Wacken one year.
Yeah, dude. I paid like 2,500 Danish for the ticket, and that's including camping.
Wait. Was this year, or you're talking about already next year?
Next year, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ! It ends, and they're like, "Buy our tickets for next year."
It's sold out, dude. It's gone.
That's a crazy festival. They're like, hey, they can literally just people are leaving. It's over. Hey, you want to take it for next year? All right. Take it for next year. All
Yeah,
right.
but the guys who couldn't get in this year because of the rain,
Yeah.
they got first dibs for the
Fair
ticket
enough. Yeah,
this
fair
year.
enough.
Yeah.
Dude, I love when Bakken.
Get your tickets in for next year.
Yeah.
I love
But-
it when Bakken is going because I love drinking the cider, the bubble with care. But Bakken Appelwein.
Scott,
so
if you're
fucking
going to
good.
Vakken next year, we're gonna meet up.
I don't know, dude. I got oh man. I have a lot of good things happening. It's just stressful. I'm like moving, gonna work inside Hertz recording studio. We have only like the best fucking metal studio in Poland, no biggie. But like, really got to solve all these problems because the last year and a half, not solve problems. I mean, I gotta, because I'm
Realize things.
It's been fucked up.
yeah. It's been
What?
a moment.
Bauer
Bye,
then.
Brian.
Goodbye, Brian.
Where the fuck is Bauer gone?
Fuck. All right,
Jack Bauer.
check box.
Mr. Jack Bauer.
The next
He only had
episode
24
of
hours
Jack
on his
Bauer.
current internet provider, and it was down to those last few seconds.
I got my
Just getting up.
Lee. I got my Laid to Rest cover in order.
Yeah.
So if you want to check it out, you got it in DMs.
Cool.
Oh, do you have vocals on that yet? Like the
Yeah.
vocals? Nice.
Vocals.
I
and,
wish I could get someone to do vocals.
And the drummer is also
you mean
a
like
real
Eric?
drummer.
Yeah, like Eric,
Okay.
who said we were going to do something together.
G for
Still
this
waiting.
cover. This cover, I just chose some stems, but I recorded the bass and the guitar. That's me.
See, I done the
And,
same. I done a cover of Jeweler, Devin Townsend, and I just used the
Oh yeah, I know the song.
stems.
Do you guys have like Rip X or something?
No, I know of it, but I don't use it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like
Oh,
Rip
I
X
think
Dig
probably
remix.
so.
When I was doing the Dirk
Even
Bentley
if not-
country stuff there, we just ripped that with Rip X, and I just used that stuff because I was just making reels and just stupid videos. So it's just like I'm just gonna use this, and the guitars will all be mine, and that's because I'm just being a dumbass. It's just for fun. So we use that just so you kind of have the stems, and then I just record my guitars because it's just fun.
Did I say
So
you
I've got-
needed the drums for loads of the riffs?
Yep, you did.
Fuck
I started on it,
Sorry, I
but
didn't mean to cut you
Oh,
off.
yes.
Lord of the Riffs is fuck me. When is that happening to me?
now
God,
As soon as possible.
Lee, how many entries do you have? I got to record mine. It's on my list.
God damn it.
I've started
I'm
mine.
doing Lord of the Riffs this year. I've been to the music shop and I bought my triangle.
Oh yeah, the triangle.
Should have got a recorder too.
And filling in for Linda
Last
McCartney
time I
is
recorded, I
Darth.
put that somewhere very, very unsafe.
Oh
Damn
man,
it. Like, I feel bad because you asked, the last one I did was in Kiev with my limited edition Ironbird. And then you asked me to do it again, and I keep forgetting, just to be honest with you.
I need to get my finger out and get it finished. I've done a bit of the bass.
That sounded stinking. I did get my finger out and finish it off.
Listen, his verbiage.
It's because he's been using too much G cream.
He's just collecting the duck butter. Leave the guy alone.
We've got the G cream. We're just missing Eric juice.
Yeah.
Yes,
Eric juice.
Eric juice.
to complement my cream.
Exactly.
That's how my beard always looks so good, guys.
Now I've got 2 back so far.
Fuck me. So
Right.
when do you usually? I mean, honestly, when do you want to put it out?
I'm hoping to get most of them back by next week, and then I can put the first one out
Cool.
the week after.
Oh yeah, I got to record mine. I have some ideas floating around, but I got to just kind of refine the riffs, and I'll get at it.
Same
I have
here.
some pretty good ideas, so.
I've started mine. I've got like a bit of the bass done.
Yeah, I get kind of busy there too sometimes between work and life, so yeah, it doesn't always happen fast. But yeah, it definitely something I've
you
worked on.
Scott, because there's lots of double. There's not so much blast beats, but there's lots of double bass on it. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I need to see if I can. Fuck me. Like, I get the special edition. I got to do that. I got to do that next week, 100%.
I need to do a jam on my channel again. It's been a while since I've done one.
You've not done one for a while.
You know why I didn't do it for a while? Is because people weren't really doing it. They were like they were becoming a pain to get anything out of and stuff. And it's like at one point people were interested in doing things, and then people just they're busy or they don't care or what. And
people are assholes.
I figured it out. I figured out what was bothering me about you, Borrow. You look like fucking AVGN. There we go. That's what was bothering me. Angry video game nerd. That's what I keep seeing.
Who? Me?
He obviously gets that.
Oh, I've never even watched this guy. I don't even know who he is.
You look exactly like him. Just go watch him and you'll see.
Get it sorted.
Is he annoying?
Dude, AVGN is fucking.
First and then they're short.
He has video equipment.
He does. He's got a webcam. We sent him one.
Get your ass in here.
I fucking bought him a webcam. So
seriously?
No, he's cool, Bauer.
Okay, cool. And yeah.
What he's doing?
He was a meme back in the early 2000s about his character was all about ranting about terrible NES games.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not big into games, man. I never really grew up with video games that much. I play like a little bit, but not very much. So I don't really watch the video game content.
I just play Quake. I mean, yesterday I was able to play Quake for like 20 minutes. First time in about 6 weeks. So
what a fucking pussy.
I played Wreckfest last weekend. That was fun for a little bit, but because I have that. But I used to play Unreal Tournament some, but otherwise, like I never had consoles and stuff. My parents just
consoles are fucking
no PlayStation.
There's no consoles need to be deleted. I mean, consoles with an internet connection need to be deleted.
I got a Commodore 64.
Nice.
We had
Same here.
I mean,
but after that, I had to buy my own. Then I bought a PlayStation 1 and got Tomb Raider, and she had giant titties.
Paramedical.
Giant titties,
She had giant cones.
Completely unrealistic body standards.
But it was titties, and also teenager.
I've still got my Spectrum Sinclair, I have.
Oh, 48K. 128.
Yeah, but Darth, you won't down in Wales.
Yeah, I got my Spectrum 128.
Yeah, it's just come out in Wales.
Don't you start? I'll come over there and knit you a woolly jumper.
Bring it, mate.
Now they're not speaking English anymore, so settle down, children.
How do you spell bad excuses?
They're throwing colloquialisms at each other.
Colloquialisms. Nice.
Think of the children.
If it is, it's not going to watch.
No, don't.
Get it on screen.
Did you know the Welsh invented the condom? They used to use a sheep's bladder.
Yeah, the
then
English
they took
the rest of it.
That sounds like it would give you a disease.
The English removed the rest of it, right? And just used
you had to spoil my joke, didn't you, troll? You little shit.
Exactly.
That's the last time I fucking send you fucking fanny effects.
Fucking hill.
I thought it was your face.
Oh, fuck me. This is getting good. Continue.
Dirty boy. You know, we'd PayPal me £5 for each tit.
Nice.
20p.
And then he don't send his friends and family. So I got to pay a fee.
And he put you through the ringer, hey Darth. Just completely cornholed you.
Cornhole, be fact. His looks like an eaten mess.
What do you mean you couldn't?
I mean, at least he should have at least clipped his fingernails before he fingered you like that. But hey, I mean,
no, we don't want to enjoy it.
So Block has a 2-week beard. So what you mean is you look like a man.
You're taking a piss of my beard. I've been growing for 3 years.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
are you serious?
Have you been growing that beard for 3
That's a
years?
5-minute beard for me, though.
I haven't even got no pubes.
What the hell?
Fuck's sake. This is 5 minutes.
I have no hairs on my fucking back.
Actually,
You know what
Hold
my
on.
favourite song is? I know what my favourite song is.
What?
I'm in the shower and I don't care that I've got no pubic hair.
Hey, man, it's easier to clean out the drain that way when you don't have any.
This is very true. This is very
This
true.
is like a lucky thing. You know, like that, at that point, then Manscaped cannot sell you shit. Like you're winning. Those ads will not permeate you. At
Thank
all.
you, Mike.
Skål. Skål.
Cupid.
You're like, I was
Go
born.
lead.
It's like
Go
I have
down.
absolutely no.
Go down.
Slangevar.
Can't grow them.
Skål.
Manscaped.
Skål.
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 I got
Skål.
nothing,
Skål.
I got nothing in it.
You know where the word, you know where
How's
the word,
that? How's that
the
piss
word
warm
skål
water
come
taste,
from?
Brian?
You know where the word.
Oh, like,
Skull.
there's actually an ice. There's
Skull.
actually an ice cube
Skull.
on that. I chewed it.
There you go.
Brian's making me drink coffee in his place.
It's one of the. It's a
Fuck
Yeti
Brian.
bug. So
I've got coffee stout.
yeah, fuck,
Got it.
fuck
Exactly.
Brian.
Yeah. Brian's making us drink coffee in his place.
Brian. You
Huh?
damn, Mr. G.
What?
That was loud.
Everyone's confused. Everyone's so confused.
Sorry, I forgot to mute there.
That's my version of coffee.
Look,
Let's look
now you
at
know why I'm
Brian's
called
YouTube
Big G.
channel here.
It's because I've got big hands.
What the fuck?
Big G, big Dutch.
10% porter.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here, Brian, I'm gonna get your
Big tatas.
You're gonna do what? You're gonna raid my channel.
After
I
I
wanna look at your
started
channel.
Oh,
doing
yeah.
CrossFit,
I
mine.
don't know if you're gonna look
actually-
up anything. I don't know. The song "The Faceless Rhino" is pretty cool. There's a bunch of reviews. There's a bunch of just talking. Some
Go bigger.
stupidness.
Oh, you have the Ontario Key Lab. Yeah, I had that one too in Kiev. Nice keyboard.
Oh yeah. I gotta actually practice that song.
I have a contact one now, but yeah, the Ontario is nice.
Yeah, it works good for me. Yeah, I got some videos on there. I got songs. I got a bunch of stuff. So it's hard to make a break of her, but yeah, for sure.
I mean, I do. I mean, I make extreme metal videos.
That's very
and,
dark.
I mean, niche of the niche. Okay.
Yep. I'm like every so often, I'm like, man, I chose the wrong niche.
Right.
If I was better at photography, well, actually, I'm actually okay at that one. I should have done a channel on that, but
Lisa,
I do what I like.
I'm
so
sorry, but I'm getting drunk.
I actually
Oh.
didn't plan. I never actually planned
Me
on
too,
having
Pete.
these.
Pete has been. Look at this. Pete has been drunk for an hour.
When did I buy you this?
Mate.
So
I should be like, Peter, you should drink more, and I'll send you more pictures of Strandbergs later.
I
I'm just a
bought
bad
this
influence.
in May,
Oh yeah.
and it's
This
a
is
10%,
Here's me. Here's Eric.
10% porter for some sort of trooper anniversary.
I actually think
Before,
this is my
yeah.
first time in September getting drunk.
Holy shit!
Right.
Someone just take Pete to
And
bed.
being a Dane,
That smells very good.
that's impressive.
Being a
Ladies and gentlemen,
Being
can I
a
ask you
drain,
all
as
a
in
massive
he's
favour, please?
draining the drink.
Right.
What's up,
Can I
Dan?
ask? Can I ask you all a massive favour, please?
Yeah.
On this book.
Can we all sing Lee Happy Birthday?
Oh, gee.
Nej.
As long
A
as you
one,
follow fucking tongue,
two,
that's
a
it.
1, 2, 3. Happy
Birthday.
birthday.
Happy birthday,
Dear
Lee.
Happy birthday to you.
Lee.
Cheers.
That's perfect. You nailed it, guys.
Oh, boys.
I have one
Back
question.
in 1974, that would have been #1 on Top of the Pops.
Yep.
And Jimmy Savile would have proved it.
And there would have been girls dancing.
I thought you said the Welsh could sing.
I can't sing when I'm in the
Ah,
shower. I just told you my favourite shower song.
well, go. No, actually, don't go and get in the shower.
That is exactly what I was thinking, Block.
The incantation happy birthday song.
That will break the show.
The evil
And to be honest with you, Carl, I'm that sexy, no one will even admit it.
Yeah, but if the Welsh stop singing, they might have dug up some more fucking coal.
We dug a lot of fucking coal until you fuckers fucking fucked it up. You Maggie Thatcher English bastard.
That's better. I was about to say that wasn't anybody but Margaret Thatcher.
Well, don't get us into this.
Without getting too much into politics, as a miner's daughter, I completely disagree.
It wasn't
Half a fucking Scargill.
Yeah.
It was Scargill.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That was our crony, yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Me and Lisa have spoken many times on this one and gone
Yes,
Yeah.
God, I forgot all about him. Arthur Scargill.
He only lives up fucking road. I can't forget about him.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive, Arthur. King Arthur, yeah.
Yeah.
Go and
Right.
shit him.
Bloody hell.
All right, Bauer, we're just not part of this conversation anymore.
No, I'm
America doesn't understand. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Danish Pete is fucking cross-eyed drooling at this point.
Now, this is something that happened back in the
I
early
like
80s.
that, Peter. Man, somebody was telling me a story about Andertons. And he was
Oh,
saying,
boy.
Andertons. I can tell you a story about Andertons.
That's what you can do with Andertons.
yeah, well, no, get this. So he went with
Finger of death.
he was trying to sell his solar there. And he said that they said,
fuck
guys,
solar.
he's like, I'll give you £50 for it or something. He's just like, whatever. Well, we couldn't sell the other one, and he's just like, it's not my fucking problem.
Dude,
Like £50.
Solar sell. They sell so fucking good that my solar sold in less than 2 days.
Yeah.
Gone.
Jesus.
And that guy there's like, I don't know what it is. Some older guy. It's just like Anderton sounds like it's gone to their heads or something. Now I've never been there. I don't live in England, so
We
I don't know.
live in England and we've never been there.
Yeah.
Lee gave it the #1 ranking. So this is
Yeah.
the number.
Yeah,
this
exactly.
I don't know. So far, working dealing with Hebert music in Quebec, like I've never been to that city where he's at, but he sent the guitar to a luthier to get it set up and if there's fret end problems or anything like that to get all sorted before sending it. Obviously, it's a higher end guitar. It's just like that's fucking amazing service. It's like, man, if I'm going to deal with this guy, I'm dealing with him. Well, McQuaid's okay, but they're just generic stuff. But.
I think he's implying that all of that is just as bad as going to the dentist.
Yeah.
No, he's showing you what he looks like when his missus is taking him from behind.
Or that he would rather have dental surgery than go through all that.
Well, put it this way. I've got 2 solars and I've tried Chapman guitars. Fuck Chapman guitars, the shit.
Fuck
Listen,
solar.
I'm going to tell you one thing. That Solar 6-string I have, I play it all the time because it plays well and it does the thing right. The only reason I don't play the 7 as much is it's an extended scale, and it's like actually it's a really good guitar too. I just find sometimes my posture is not quite right with it, and I find soloing with it kind of weird too. But riffing with it's fine. That's my opinion, but I like the 6-string quite a bit.
Out of the 7-string I've got, the Court and the Mazzetti are my favourites at the minute.
Okay. Yeah, I have an Ibanez.
Court's a great brand.
Yeah,
Court's a great brand. That's been my most treasured bass that I've ever owned until I got the Warwick. But it was a Court G series, which I didn't know until after I'd bought it. But it was the Court G series, and it is the best bass, one of the best basses that I'd ever played.
So you can now claim that it was named
G?
after you.
I'll show you a cool bass.
Yeah, the
Wait, first off,
Solar is an is a brand that's just like, I think there's some people have had some problems with them, but like the ones I bought, not really. The switches in them are garbage though. Me and Mike changed the switching one.
Yeah, Solar guitars.
I mean, it's different strokes for different folks.
Yeah,
but they play.
It's the brand name. It's not actually Solar. It's a brand name.
What the fuck?
Yeah, play it, mate.
That's a Solar guitar, Darth.
That is gorgeous, though.
Oh, that's the one Lisa said I can have if I can't have the purple one.
You got a Beatle guitar.
Is that a Gretsch?
No.
Or is it the Hofner?
Hofner, yeah.
Hofner. That is gorgeous, man.
My father's gone
is from
acoustic guitar.
1958.
Yep. I knew it was the 50s.
My father's got an acoustic
this
guitar
from
that's
my
worth
dad
about
when he died.
$3,000, but I can't remember the name of the brand of it.
That'll be worth a pretty penny, Pete.
Guitar for you, Darth.
What's that, Lee? Troll?
One of those little Hello Kitty ones. It'd be ideal.
No, it's an Evasion guitar it is, and it's worth quite a lot of money, but I can't remember the name, the brand of
It's the one
name.
your dad's got.
Yeah.
Listen, you guys, we're all making fun of
Oh,
everyone,
yeah,
so
no,
now it's
yeah,
your turn to
yeah.
make fun of me.
We're all getting
flames.
this out.
Oh, that's a ball sack headstock.
No, balls. Are you gay? It's a booby headstock.
No, that's a ball sack.
This is boobs, bro.
No, this is balls.
Listen, whatever you like to suck on is your business.
It could be a butt. It's a nice shape for a butt.
It's actually balls.
Yeah.
Balls.
Lee,
Balls.
send me that guitar.
Hiya, Dad.
Which
Just
one
a
is
quick
that?
2-second pause.
Never mind, it's the big Tom.
Show me your Evasion guitar. What's
What's
the
that, Bill?
brand name of it called? I'm trying to explain it to my friends.
What is that, Brian?
Say what?
What brand's that? Yep.
That's an Ibanez.
A legend.
Ibanez BT.
It's a legend.
Alright then, Dad.
I've been
Probably Dad.
seriously considering getting an Ibanez
Good man.
5 or 6.
So a friend of mine just bought.
I just told my friends on video call, so I'll have to leave you and love you. Just want to know it's all.
Friend of mine bought a Charvel 5
Alright
string.
then, Dad.
So,
Alright,
Charvel.
good night, Dad. Good night.
Only you.
Love you too, Dad. Good night, God bless.
Right.
Bye.
It's called an Evasion Legend.
Ovation Legend. Yep.
Is that worth about $3,000? It is. He had it valued about 3 months ago.
Jesus.
But he's got his big leather case for it and everything. He have his fucking mint.
Nice.
Cool.
Yep. Yep. Oh.
But
I haven't stolen it yet, Darth.
what's that, Troll?
I said,
But
why
would
haven't you
you
nicked
come on
it
a
yet?
live stream for one?
No, when he dies, Troll, I'm going to sell it to pay for his fucking funeral.
You wrong bastard.
I'm getting an Armstrong at some point.
Yeah.
I'm the dumb one. I still play BC Rich.
Nothing wrong with that. Like I said, different strokes for different folks.
Jack Bauer solving another mystery down with Ayla.
I'm sorry, what? Darth, you're a really cool guy, by the way. You're hilarious, but I've had a couple beers, and you're going to have to try harder. I can't understand you.
I would play it.
I'm really sorry.
If it was a white.
I thought
white
Stop
one
talking
I've got
about it.
such
We
a
can't
I've
understand
got
him.
such a
We
strong
live on
Welsh
South Island.
accent. I cannot apologise enough.
Dude, it's great. It's
Oh,
awesome.
great.
Please don't apologize.
What's wrong with your accent apart from it being Welsh?
Fucking Welsh.
I will admit, I have to slow down my speech a lot of the time for folk to understand me.
Well, that's
no,
the
it's
thing.
not
So
Yeah.
I've just got into the habit of speaking a lot slower than I usually do.
I did
The,
that when I was
the
in.
Scottish and the Welsh
Yeah.
can understand each other perfectly.
Perfectly.
We're
but
brilliant
Jane-
like that.
Gee, there's one of her mates.
When I lived
she's a
over in
Geordie.
Korea, it was the same
Yeah.
thing.
It
I had
takes
to,
half an hour.
I had to
till we
slow
get-
down so people understood
We
my
have to
English.
acclimate.
Yeah.
A friend of mine,
At least half an
he
hour.
flew
Still do,
over and
Brian.
he stayed there for a
Still
week.
have to slow down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and he flew over for a week, and it was like I was back here in Nova Scotia. And after a week of him being there, I was talking exactly like I was
Yep,
back. In
that
Nova
happens to
Scotia.
me. It happens to me. If as soon as I'm talking to anybody back from my hometown, any of my old mates, I just go without even thinking. I go straight back into full Glaswegian. You know?
And what I love,
Your
G,
accent
as
is
well,
awesome.
is when the Six Nations are on and all the Scottish come to Wales and they come down in their kilts and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fucking brilliant, it is, aye. And there's a local pub by me called the Welfare. The Scottish plough in there, they do.
Yeah.
It's fucking brilliant.
They've had some fucking. good
Anybody
matches,
can wear
man.
kilts, Eric.
Oh, but the
Anybody
Welsh
can
got
wear
a
a
kilt
kilt.
as well.
Yeah,
I don't mind
because it's the Celtic connection.
Yeah.
that took me way too long to read that.
The Welsh.
But now the project is swapping out the Fishmans on my Mockingbird Extreme for a set of decent pickups.
Coming from a non-guitar player, that took me way too long to read that.
I got about 3 words into it and gave up.
It's not just me then.
No,
Lisa, have you been doing anything on the YouTube front lately, or what?
Me, no. I ain't had time, mate.
Yeah, no, you're pretty busy. I was just curious if you
Yeah.
were back at it because I remember you were doing some
The-
stuff.
The sewing projects take too long to put together. for
I
me to
understand. I understand.
Go, Daniel.
I've got far too many appointments at hospital with my dad at the minute because back in April, my dad were diagnosed with Parkinson's as
Oh,
well,
that
on top
sucks.
of everything else.
Yeah,
Lisa,
it's
I'm
rough.
so sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
so-
it sucks
At
a
the
lot.
moment, I'm kind of getting into doing little bits in resin, like doing resin art and stuff like
Cool.
that. So
I have
cool.
worked with people with Parkinson's and dementia.
it's not good.
No, I actually have a
It's not
colleague
nice to
now
watch.
called Fleming who has Parkinson's,
Yeah, it's not a good thing to watch at all.
but he has a full-time work and get paid for it. He only goes to
Right.
work Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and he only goes to work from 8 to 12. But he gets full-time wages from the
Yeah.
Danish government. So
My dad's way past retirement age. He's 80 next year, so.
Mm.
Uh,
yeah.
but,
My dad could have been 76 this Thursday.
yeah,
My dad just turned 70 this week gone by. I'm hanging out with him tomorrow. I thought he'd want to do something today, but he didn't seem to want to do anything today. I think he's been running around too much. So
I
we're
wish
gonna go.
I wish
play
I could
bird
hang
shooting.
out with my dad, but I can't.
Now we're going to go clay bird shooting in the morning. So that'd be fun.
Yeah,
Dig out the shot.
enjoy your time with your dad, Bauer. Because
Yeah.
if you're not,
Absolutely.
if you don't,
I've visited them. I visited them quite a bit. I went down today. I went there. Well, I was there. Went last night. Well, we live 5 minutes apart, right? So I went down last
fucking
night.
hell, that's dark.
Fuck's sake, Mike.
He could be Danish, actually. That kind of humor. It's good.
You get on with Mike, Pete. You will get on with me.
Cheers, treat.
Yeah, but I went down there today, and it started off okay. But there's so nothing little going on down there. I was starting to fall asleep, and I had to come here and sleep. I came back home to sleep, and I'm like, before the stream, like I gotta eat, and I need a coffee to wake up, or I'm gonna be on stream like, hi guys, I'm tired.
Hey, G, by the way, I sent you a friend request on Facebook.
No, Block. Believe me, for Mike, that is not gruesome.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You ain't seen gruesome.
No.
That is
me and
tame
Mike-
for Mike. That is
Get me and
very
Mike
tame.
on the same screen with G.
I'm pretty sober on my Facebook troll. You know that.
There we go.
It'll go dark. Real dark.
I'm not
There's
that
only a
dark.
few subjects I won't get to.
I will say the resin pieces that she's been doing recently are absolutely fucking amazing.
They
I
are.
hath responded.
They are stunning. And what they're for
Well,
as well.
It
I'm
kind
looking.
of started when Lee's mum passed away. We wanted something to put her ashes into, which resin pieces seem to be the in thing at the moment. But people charge so much money for them, it's ridiculous. And I, being a Yorkshire lass, and quite creative at that,
Fuck's sake, Mike.
don't want to be spending much money on things that I know I can do myself. So I purchased resin. I purchased a mould that we all agreed we liked.
We all liked.
It went with Lee's mum really well. She passed away without heart failure. I don't know if you know that, but she was also a big believer in guardian angels. And I managed to find a mould that was half a heart and half an angel wing. And thought, I'll give it a go. I'll do it myself. I'll give it a go myself. And it took me 12 months to make it. I didn't just go all in, and it took me 12 months to practice it. But I will say, I think I did a pretty fucking decent job, to be
I
honest.
must say, after my dad died, my girlfriend and my mother has finally started to get along.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a rough go, was it?
No, because my girlfriend is the only one who can help her with the internet banks and paying bills, and because my bigger sister is a fucking slacker, and she hates doing stuff that doesn't benefit herself.
Yeah.
It just proves sometimes good things come out of bad things, mate.
Oh, Lisa, that looks really cool.
She didn't even want to go.
The fact that
She didn't even want to go say goodbye to him when he was in the chapel.
Well, I have my own opinion on that, Peter, but
so that's got light behind it. So the fact that it looks like it's got a halo effect was completely accidental. But it looks really good.
I love it. I think it's
my dad loves it. He absolutely loves it.
There's nothing that makes you feel like you're an old dude than losing your parents.
No, absolutely not.
I
mean, I'm lucky.
I mean, I still think about my mum every day.
I think about my dad every day.
I'm lucky. I still have both my parents.
Yeah.
Not just my mum. Still think about Cookie every day as well.
But yeah, But as far as Lee's mum was concerned, I took care of her in the last 10 months of her life. 9-10 months. Yeah.
Hats off to that, Lisa.
Every time this is
I was working like 70 hours a week for at least 9 months.
All respect for that.
And it were hard work, but I've always said I am happy that I got that extra time. It was hard work. I'm not saying it wasn't, but that time it gave us time to get to know each other more.
Yeah.
Even though we kind of, we sat in the living room and we spoke and, we had coffee together and things like that, but we didn't really know each other until that last 9 months of life.
I would say, even though my girlfriend provided 2 grandchildren, she wasn't really accepted until my dad died.
Yeah.
And she really proved her worth by being there for my mother.
It's difficult.
I think
sometimes, sort of coming into a family late on,
especially with an older
Come
generation.
Come on.
With older generations, I think it's hard for them to accept things sometimes. I think it comes down to that. It's really bad though, Lisa, because every time you bring up about Lee's mum, I want to giggle because there's certain things that have been said that I go back to and I just start chuckling. It's like, and it's wrong.
Okay. So some of the stories, obviously, I cared for her in pretty much every way. So that goes down to intimate bathing. Right.
I've been a home care worker. I don't need to hear
any further detail there. But some days when she wasn't feeling up to it, I would give her a sit-down wash because she couldn't stand for very long in the kitchen by the sink rather than get her in the shower. Sometimes that would be done in the downstairs toilet, depending on what the situation was. There was a particular day. The downstairs toilet is a very small room, as you can imagine. Behind, you've kind of got the door. Next to the door is the toilet. Then there's a little bit of space sort of behind. So I would be sort of sat facing the door and the toilet, if you like, while Lee's mum was using the toilet for stability. And then there's a washing machine behind me, if you can imagine that. So Lee's mum would be, exactly.
What he said.
So Lee's mum would be holding onto the toilet or the walls, whatever, just to make sure that she didn't lose her balance. I would be, wherever I needed to be comfortable. It was a lengthy job. And Lee's mum would start laughing, and while she was laughing, because we'd be talking to each other and telling each other silly stories and jokes and various other things. And while she was laughing, it wasn't unusual for her to just fart where my face was.
I remember you telling me this story.
Hell broke loose that particular day. Literally all hell broke loose. She could just take pictures, making herself fart even more. I can't get out of the room because she stood by the door. I'm creating all hell. Like, what the hell? These two, Lee and his dad, sat in the living room wondering what the hell we're getting up to because I'm screeching. But yeah, there's memories. We do have fun laughs.
That sounds like a lot more fun to remember.
I do miss her. I miss it. All that sort of stuff weren't great at the time, believe me, but it's funny now.
And there's this couple that live across the road.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, fucking hell.
The female of this couple, let's say...
She's got a rather voluptuous backside, shall we say that?
Ah, look at that fat...
Yeah.
Sounds like me.
And in the middle of the
just
summer...
as you said that as well, Lisa.
Yeah, in the middle of
Pete
the summer
shows his pussy.
year, with the doors wide open, my mum would just go, look at the fucking size of the arse on that over there.
I mean, what's he gonna do? I mean, get mad at her?
You bastard, I was unprepared for that.
I can't wait to be at the point where I'm like, I'm 7. They come at me, bro, you fat fucking fag.
Yeah.
Fucking ass.
Oh, Jesus, man.
She were fucking brilliant. I do miss the old bird.
Yeah.
My grandmother says things like that.
The funny thing about my
50s, 60s, 70s comedy. I grew up on 70s and 80s.
When my dad died, I was like, I'm so happy he got the peace he deserved.
Yeah.
But then I heard all the stories about him. I was like, fucking hell. He's been to prison like 4 times because he couldn't. He was drunk driving, and one time he moved the family from Denmark to Norway to escape the drunk driving charges in Denmark, but the fucking police, they caught up with him in Norway and put him in the jail anyway. So yeah,
This is your dad?
yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to make more sense now, Lee. I'm starting to understand this more now.
I haven't.
You know where my sense of humour comes from now.
I haven't never gotten behind the wheel drunk in my life.
She spent time with my mum and dad, and she gets it now.
Yeah. The thing is, obviously Lee's mum knew she was very poorly. We all knew she was very poorly. We knew, she had heart failure, and she'd been ill for a lot of years. But we were sorting out some of the stuff. I think she kind of decided that.
Oh, what is it called?
She kind of decided that she wanted stuff sorting out and getting rid of little bits that, she didn't want us to be burdened with it after she'd passed away. So I was sorting stuff out, and there were a couple of photographs of Lee when he was a kid. Yeah, baby wizard.
Let's see it.
So she handed me this envelope and she said, "Will you promise to look after this? Like, don't get rid of it." She knew if she'd have given it him, it'd have been straight in bin. She gave it me. And then she said, "It's my babby," meaning baby, for anybody that's not Yorkshire.
Oh, I thought it was okay. I'm glad you explained it.
And then she says, "If you don't look after my babby after I'm gone, I'm coming back to haunt you." I'm like, "Gee, thanks."
But she did it anyway.
Yeah. Occasionally, she turns the fucking oven up while I've got food in the oven.
So I was going to say, she haunted you anyway.
Yeah, she turns the TV on as well. She turned the TV on this afternoon. I just walked.
I have to.
Nobody in the house. I just walked. I walked in, started taking my jacket off, and Ellie switched on its own. Like, what the fuck?
That's her just saying, "There you go, son. TV's on for you.
Yeah.
Still looking after you."
Hey, just because they're haunting you doesn't mean they're haunting you in a bad way. We associate good.
Exactly.
Haunting might be great.
Well, unless she burns us food, then it's bad.
See, that could be construed as criticism of the cooking, though.
It's terrible. Do it again.
It could do, because she was a good cook.
Mm.
Intimidatingly good cook. I'm not that good. Oh, we've lost someone.
We lost Scott.
Me, am I here?
No, you're still here.
You're still
Am
here.
I?
Yeah.
Don't fucking scare me.
Yeah.
People are probably heart attacks, lot.
His webcam's disappeared.
His webcam, it's all right. He's having a moment. Scott's having a moment.
You're making me jealous, Colin. I was supposed to be having bolognese tonight, but ended up just having
spaghetti bolognese.
No, not spaghetti, Darth. Don't be fucking disgusting.
Bogoloni.
Bolognese sauce on any kind of pasta except for spaghetti.
Yeah, 100%.
But did you know the Italian bolognese has got no tomatoes in it whatsoever? There's no tomatoes in Italian bolognese whatsoever.
There's no
it's mostly meat.
Yeah, mostly meat. That's right, G. Meat, onions.
Yeah, mostly meat ragu.
Yeah. And pot noodles are vegetarian.
Oh, don't you fucking start.
Why do you pronounce like the bolognese?
I've been eating chicken and mushroom pot noodles all my life, enjoying them, and they're fucking vegetarian. I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all.
And you know, after I saw that on Facebook, I had to go and fucking check.
Fucking dirty
Felt
bastards.
compelled to go and check
Bolognese,
packaging.
It's true because they used to have soya pieces in them, but they eventually,
Hello?
which is tofu basically, but they ended up
Yeah,
taking
shut my
that
door now.
out
Sorry,
of
man.
them.
Can I go, lads? Can I go,
Even
lads?
the beef and tomato ones are vegan as well.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
all
Why the fuck are they calling it
They are-
beef and tomato?
they are
Beef and
all
tomato are
vegetarian.
They're all vegan.
Oh,
I
my
can't
fucking
believe
life.
I can't believe you've become a vegan, mate.
Oh,
I've
man,
been enjoying vegan food. I feel dirty.
I don't think I sent it to anybody here, but somebody sent me a reel on Instagram.
He's going to puke.
Anyway, they sent me a reel, and that's this kid, and he says a joke.
I
He
just
goes,
punched my mother in her face.
Because you like vegan food, yeah.
yeah. Anyway, there was this reel somebody sent me, and it was this joke. And here's a really lame joke. It's offensive and to some people, but I thought it was funny. And no offense to anybody, but it was a kid.
If it's offensive, it's got to be funny.
He's on TV, and he said, and his joke goes, a little Australian boy, he goes, a vegan. He goes, a vegan and a vegetarian jump off a cliff. Who wins? Society. That's like,
Yay!
And the part is the dude in that clip laughs hysterically. Like it's not like a ha 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 good one.
Yeah, but if you think about it, vegans not even vegans. They drink water. Tampons go in water.
Yeah, they're robbing the fishes of that habitat.
Yeah, shark attacks in water.
They're drinking fish houses.
Yeah.
Mike is pulling
water and vegan.
I think Mike's got a fair point, you know.
Darth, Mike has got you on this one. You got to do something about this.
Hang on.
Exactly, Mike. Yeah.
All right, guys, my camera is starting. I don't have a dummy battery. It's starting to die, so I think I'm going to have to bounce from the stream here. I'm getting the flashes at the moment. We've gone 2.5 hours on that battery, so we're doing pretty fucking good.
Way to go, buddy.
All
right, man. Good meeting
anyway,
you.
Yeah, it was good meeting you too, Scott, and everybody else and hanging out. So Darth, I think we met before, but still, it was great. Should do a stream sometime soon on my channel or something too.
Welcome, yeah, more than welcome.
Cheers.
And we'll get you on here again, Brian.
Absolutely, I love this stuff, man. You guys have a good one.
All right, Brian, take it easy. Maple
See
syrup.
Take care, Brian.
Maple syrup.
It's like maple
syrup and Skittles.
And Skittles.
You're right.
Yeah,
Cheers,
all the numbers.
See you then.
See you later, Brian.
Later. All right, Darth. What do you?
I thought he was going to last 24 fucking hours.
So just going back to the stuff that I've been doing in resin, I'm actually getting people asking me to do work for them as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Someone asked me to go to one of their makers markets in November. I ain't got time to make stuff for a makers market. So I've been making little ghosts. Little ghosts with like blood drip eyes.
Let me find that one.
And remember, remember the most two important words. Cash only.
Yeah.
Cash only.
Cash, PayPal.
I'd like to add something onto that. Up front, preferably.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And if they refuse to pay, you just say, we're sending Darth round to talk to you.
Ooh, nice.
I won't talk to you. I'll fill you up.
Oh,
exactly.
Shit.
Yeah, I kind of started making ghosts.
That's cool.
Well,
that looks like I've stuck my dick in an ice cream twice.
Jenny.
The holes are not that big, Darth. Jesus Christ.
I think someone's been listening to a bit too much Cannibal Corpse.
Yes, I was thinking of myself, yeah.
Blood.
Jenny likes the York Ghost Merchants ghost.
Colin.
And she wanted us to get her one while we were in York.
That's cool.
The only problem with that is
See you later, Colin.
I wasn't standing in the queue. It was a ridiculous queue, so I decided to make one instead. Which was the white one. So
these are cool, yeah, nice. Oh yeah, Halloween, that's nice.
Yeah, exactly.
That's nice, Alice.
But the makers market that have invited me to go are like an alternative makers market, so I can sell them all year round, no problem.
Cool.
So wait a minute. So is the makers market certain dates and times, like a couple times a year, or is it like a every weekend thing?
This next one is the 11th of November.
Oh, okay, cool.
Which I'm not gonna have time to make enough to fill a stall. To get there for that.
Yeah.
I ain't got enough time because obviously
resin takes a long time to.
Yeah, resin is. It takes a long time to fully cure. But not only that, my main job is my dad. I'm his carer, so he comes first. Resin is kind of a relaxing thing for me.
Yeah,
it's what I do to chill out. So.
Did we lose Pete? Did we lose positive Pete?
I think he lost himself.
Positive Pete has peaced out.
Yep, I think he's pissed.
I looked at him a couple times. He's just sitting there.
Yeah, that was the problem. He went into recline mode.
Yeah, at least I'll show you Spud now.
Just be careful.
You'll
for
go
fuck's
steady
sake,
with that.
Just go steady with that. You don't want to be vacuuming Spud up off the floor.
What the fuck is this now?
It's ashes. It's his dog's ashes.
Oh, what the? Oh, okay.
Well, Darth has asked me to do something.
Oh, I understand. I understand the connection now.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm dumb. Just whatever.
But Darth has also had cans of beer, so it's like just put Spud away.
Yeah.
Put Spud down.
Okay, I understand. All right, because this is like.
Spud and Shadow can play with each other for 5. I just got a mouthful of ashes. Yeah.
Oh.
It's like that Big Lebowski all over again.
But I've got one of my old school friends. Her nan passed away not too long back, and she kept some of her funeral flowers and dried them out. So she wants those in an art piece.
That's cool. Yeah.
So she's asked me to do them, and because I'm still only kind of learning, I've basically said I'll do it, but just for cost prices.
Yeah.
But do bear in mind I'm still learning. So these things are not going to be perfect.
You know what you want to get into is doing tables.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, but I also need space for that.
I can do.
Do you remember Kim Dixon's?
Listen here, Mr. Wizard. Tables, space, let go.
Yeah.
River tables are an absolute.
I was just about to say Kim Dixon done river tables. My mate Kim Dixon, and they're gorgeous. And they make a mint.
If we can find a cheap enough, either guitar or kit that you build your own, that I can make a mold from.
Okay,
yeah, that could be cool.
That could be really cool. I'd have a go at it. I'm not going to say I'd be any good at it, but I would have a go.
Just
like a river of blood.
Yeah.
Instead of doing it all, don't do it half and half. Do it half timber. What's called live edge timber.
Yeah.
You leave the bark in.
Yeah.
You need to come down here, and then you can have these tools that I've still got in my garage. I don't need.
Yeah, here we go.
Is that a trip down to Boston?
That sounds like a trip down to Boston.
No, I mean have.
That sounds like a trip to fucking Ann Summers.
Well, that's after, mate. That's you. That's you and me, Duff.
Hey, I'm not admitting fuck all.
What is that red guitar?
What red guitar?
Red guitar. That's
or it looks red in the light anyway.
That's me Jackson Demolition.
Yep, that's a sick one. I like that.
I've got to admit that is a nice guitar.
Lisa,
I like the color. It's like a neon red kind of.
show me my purple guitar, Lisa.
We keep our pants on during this live stream, Darth.
That's my purple guitar.
Is it?
Yeah.
The LTD Eclipse 256.
Yeah, Lisa bought me half a litre review.
Lisa didn't buy you that.
I fucking bought that, motherfucker.
Oh shit!
Sorry, the new start. I'll take you down to Chinatown.
Which one did I buy?
Pete said he had to do dad duties.
No worries.
That's in the cupboard.
No worries, Peter.
That's not coming out.
So you only got the one BC Rich?
Yeah. No, actually, I've got two BC Rich.
Wow.
No worries, Peter.
No worries, dude.
What's the other BC Rich, sir?
The other BC Rich.
Lisa's offering shit.
No, I've got two other BC Rich.
Are they both Warlocks?
No, they're KKVs.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Fucking hell, that's nice.
I used to have a
Yeah, you got the
Mockingbird.
flame one. Okay.
That's nice, that is.
I used to have the BC Rich Mockingbird.
Oh, the Mockingbird.
Solid fucking thing.
Oh, Mockingbird.
Weighed a ton.
Mockingbird, you say?
See, if I was to pick up a guitar now to start learning how to play guitar, what would you recommend I buy?
Hello.
Just something cheap that actually just works.
I know, but I don't know.
Honestly,
How many strings have we got to have?
6.
Six.
Minimum of 6.
That's the other BC Rich one I've got.
Oh, that's tasty.
I've always wanted to learn. My father's
Nice.
a guitar player. He tried to learn me, but I was more into fucking drugs.
Without
Oh,
going into anything, Darth, I
That
think
is
it'd be a good thing
gorgeous,
to do.
man.
Yeah, this is
I honestly do. And
Yeah.
it's called this is the
medically wise, if you get my.
Oh, nice.
I think it can be therapeutic, can't it,
I
Rob?
bet I've always wanted one of those.
Yeah,
I
What
found
is
this one by absolute luck. Moved to Poland.
That's fucking beautiful, that is. That's
It is
beautiful.
beautiful for sure.
What is it?
That's an axe, dude.
That's what it's called, the axe.
It's called the. What is it actually called?
Slag.
The bitch's back is what it's called.
Ah,
I went far fucking wrong.
because I've never seen that shape. Never seen that shape.
This is
Really?
This
Ah,
is,
Yeah.
this
they
is the
used to play
classic
one of
one.
them.
This is the original classic BC Rich.
The BC
Right.
Rich Beach.
Yeah. Bitch.
Ah,
Oh, it's
That's,
fun.
that's fucking lovely, that is. That's lovely.
Yeah, this is literally the bitch's back. It's written on the
Yeah, but we're an epic.
right. Because obviously, like BC Rich, automatically you think of the Warlock. That's the one that I always used to see was the Warlock.
Well, I used to have the white Warlock Revenge, and I liked the Warlock shape. Lee's got the Mick Thompson one though. Like, what pickups are in the Mick Thompson one?
Well, I've changed. Originally, there were just the standard BC Rich pickups.
Right, the BDSMs.
Yeah, but I've changed the bridge pickup. What make is it? I've left the neck pickup as it is.
Yeah.
I've changed the bridge pickup. What changed it to that?
What did I change it to? God damn it!
No, I can't do that. I've had too much to drink.
There you go. I'd buy it from you, but I don't want to deal with the customs.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I like.
How's the 10% beer going now?
It's going down. It's a sipping beer.
Is it a
It's a
sipping?
sipping beer.
I just bought 4 more cans of these.
There's only one BC Rich Warlock, the one that Colin Scott made with all the fucking spikes on it.
And the HM2 inside of it.
Yeah, that's
I'm on the piss.
You're literally drinking piss. Is that the piss beer?
Got steady.
You go steady with that fucking car.
It is for a lightweight like me. I can normally drink about 46 cans, but I can drink 86 of these.
There you go.
You can't drink that
Not
many
anymore, you can't do.
anymore.
No, I fucking can. Trust me.
Yeah, you
Trust
can.
me, if you do, I'm coming down to beat you up.
I don't mind. Rough sex, baby.
Oh boy.
Don't overdo it, Darth, please.
So I bought 4 earlier on for Lee's birthday, and because I was enjoying myself so much, I thought I'd buy another 4 to stay up with you all. I've had food, so at least I can have another 4 cans, like, you know.
You've lined your stomach.
Cutting you off at 8.
My fucking burnt chicken dippers. No, what I did, I'd done some chicken dippers, and I had a jar of Charwood's chicken tikka sauce.
Oh,
So I just fucking emptied the jar of that on top of them.
Bit of dipping sauce.
Fucking lovely.
But Scott, the first 7-string I bought was the same 7-string you used to have.
I had my first real 7-string.
$200 fucking Ibanez.
I think I paid
that one there.
£30.
It's the RGO 7221.
That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I think we had this conversation before, but my father's guitar, he's got a Les Paul and a Gibson. Did you say they common guitars or something like that?
It was your dad has the. You see, it was the. Oh fuck! It was the E shape. What's that called again?
It's got a dice on it. It's got an ace of spades on it.
It's in the tip of my tongue.
The Gibson got ace of spades on it.
What same? It was the same fucking look as the BB King Lucille.
I don't fucking know, but it's a black guitar.
What's that called?
His Gibson is a black guitar with an ace of spades on it.
The one that you bought off Steve.
Yeah.
Here's one you guys probably haven't seen before.
And he's got a blue Les Paul.
Oh, the cutout.
The Virgo.
That's beautiful.
You guys know the Virgin shape, but Virgo is got the extra cut.
Looks like the Batman logo.
I like how the input.
This is one guitar that will
at the
never
top.
leave the collection.
Yeah, it's right here.
Never leave the collection.
That's nice.
Fucking house. Never mind collection.
The Washburn dime bag.
Nice.
That is going nowhere.
Oh, I'd have that off you in a second.
No, you wouldn't.
I
He'd
love
try.
These I love these
He'd try.
You can try, but it won't fucking happen. I can tell you that.
Oh my god! Look at the end of it as well. Sorry.
I'll rephrase that. I'll rephrase that. He would have tried because he has one now.
When I had my photo shoot, one of the things that the photographer said was, fetch something that belongs to your partner. But the obvious thing is going to be a guitar. Yeah. I wanted to take that one because I know how much it means to him. He weren't letting that fucker leave the house. That one going out. I ended up taking the Zacky Booms one. I had to take the Zacky.
I honestly do not blame you.
I mean, to be fair, on photograph, the Zach Wild probably look better.
Do you know what I'd have been really impressed with if you'd done that with like a Rickenbacker?
Yeah, but he don't have a Rickenbacker.
Is that would have been the weight of the.
What's a Rickenbacker? I'm not intelligent with musical instruments.
If you think of what Lemmy used to play,
just
right. Rickenbacker is what Lemmy used to play.
The carved Rickenbacker, the one I keep going on about.
Oh, right.
The only reason he used to play a Rickenbacker is because he liked the shape of it, and it is an unusual shape.
The necks are too thin for me.
I've been meaning to ask you, Lee, how's your new fucking Motorhead butt plug?
Oh, it's beautiful, mate.
I love the look of Rickenbacker basses. They look just gorgeous, but I cannot play them. They're too thin.
Yeah.
The neck's way too thin.
Mate, I can't play them, but I still want one.
Just an iconic look for a bass.
Yeah.
Chuck me on the what? Oh, it's a bass.
4001.
A bass has got 12 strings, haven't it?
It can have. Typically, it's 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
4.
yeah.
Let me snitch your bass is £4,000.
So what's a guitar with 2 necks in? Is that a bass?
That's a double neck guitar.
It can be anything. It can be anything, but one of them's got to be a guitar, obviously.
So it doesn't matter if it's like
but
a
you can have double
guitar
neck
or a
basses.
bass.
You can have double neck basses. You can have a mix of guitar or bass, or you can have guitar, banjo, guitar,
This is what
12
fucking
string.
confused me. I don't have a clue.
And have a fucking nine string.
Don't let it confuse you, because if you've got a double neck of anything, it belongs to a show off. That's all you need to know.
Yes.
So if I was to buy a guitar now, say I buy a fucking shitty hammer or something like that, and how many strings are I gonna have?
6.
Like this.
Yeah.
Right.
Just a normal 6-string guitar.
I'll tell you what, Yamaha.
I was just about to say. I was literally just about to say, if you want a really good starting guitar, get either a Squire or a Pacifica.
Pacifica, Squire, right.
A Squire or a Pacifica.
Yeah.
I did try learning years ago. I had a poster on my wall with all the chords, and I learned a few, like half a song, and then I just gave up. And I don't know why. I just said, well, I know why I gave up. It's because I ended up on the fucking drugs, and I didn't.
That's a big part of it. Was you've got to want to do it as well.
I sold the guitar to Cash Generator. I did, and for money, and I was meant to go back to buy it back, but I never went back to buy the guitar back. That was a Yamaha. It was a white one as well. It was pretty, and it had like sparkles in it. It's like when you looked at it, it was sparkly.
But I mean, it's sticking with it as well, because if you want to get like anywhere like proficient, where you can just play a tune, or you can kind of learn a tune as well. If you can learn a tune as well, that's half the battle done. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I could do Smoke on the Water.
Well, you're halfway there.
I know that's fucking easy. It's obviously a fucking dribbler I could do that, but I learned Batman. I could do Batman.
Yep. First thing I learned on bass was the old snooker theme tune. That was one of the first things I ever learned.
You know what? The first thing I learned on guitar, Paranoid.
Jesus.
It's one of the first things most people learn. That or Smoke on the Water.
The trouble was when Lee learned it had only been out 2 weeks.
Motherfucker. That was a good one.
Get it right.
That was a good one.
Fucking Tony hadn't even written it then.
Matt's topical tonight.
That was fucking good. Throw that set a maximum of 2 sentences.
Brilliant.
Easily.
Troll doesn't talk all night, but when he does, it's a banger.
Oh, complete bollocks.
But yeah, honestly, go for like, if you're serious about getting back into the guitar, that's the ones I'd look into.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Just a bog standard Squire Strat or a Pacifica. Probably the Pacifica is the one I'd go for.
Yeah,
to be honest.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because they are solid. They're solidly built.
Yeah.
They sound gorgeous. They sound just as good, if not.
How much would you recommend I spend?
More than 100 to 150.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're going new, I would say that.
Yeah.
If you're going brand new.
Yeah, I mean,
I can do that.
And then you can plug it into your computer and you just use amp sims. You don't even have to have a real amp.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa.
I don't even know how to use I don't even know how to set my controller up to my computer.
Sacrilege!
Hang on. Come on. I mean,
But,
technically, okay.
Well,
but
yeah.
Come on.
Nothing beats the real thing, though. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
point is, do it as cheap as possible. He can get real amps a little bit later when he gets into it.
Well, I'd be texting Lee. I'd be like, oh, Lee, send me that dirty bitch fucking one you had the other week. What was that one? The boobies one you had, Lee?
The boobies?
What was it called? The Buxom, was it?
Buxom Betty.
Oh, Buxom Betty.
I'll send you a text to send me the Buxom.
That was
Buxom Betty.
That's it, aye.
Yeah, I think that video got shadow banned. I think I've had about 50 views on that.
Nice.
Fuck off. I watched that twice.
Oh, dude, there's not even a guitar in Wales. Can you believe that shit?
No, there isn't.
Hold on.
Was it?
I was going to say, because I was going to say, if you're going to go anywhere, like, go guitar, because they're not just the fact that my mate works for them, but
yeah,
they are the best deal that you're going to get. And they're usually set up. They're usually set up before they go out on the shelf, so to speak.
I don't mind traveling as well because my brother will take me out. Right?
Didn't bloody tell me we got invited to the Mystical Moon Makers Market.
You might have to go to foreign lands, right? You might have to come to England.
I don't mind that. Troll, I pop in and see you, bro. You can cook me shepherd's pie.
If you're going to go England, they've got one in, what is it, Epsom? They've got one in London.
Newcastle, Glasgow.
For some strange
Birmingham. Yep, Edinburgh.
I went to Newcastle on my brother's stag. I was fucking nuts. I was.
For some strange reason, everybody has been wishing you happy birthday on my post.
Why?
Including
Cicero.
What the fuck?
Cicero. What's happening, brother?
Cicero, how you doing, buddy?
I love you, Craig.
Man.
That's what we said last night.
Oh, Craig is a fucking legend, man. I love him. All my heart.
It was on a special stream.
Well.
But I say no more.
I don't say no more.
Say hi
I'll turn him round and sodomize him.
Hi, Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Say
Who's
hi
Jenny?
to everybody.
Jenny. Hiya, Jen.
Jenny's lurking.
She's in
Jenny, give me a catch in Expo.
But going back to the Pacifica though, my mate had a Pacifica years ago. Just the classic Pacifica. He had access to he's just started working for guitar at this point, so he had access to any guitar. And one of the first ones he went for was the classic fucking Fender Strat, which the Pacifica is a complete rip-off of. But it actually sounded, comparing the two, the tone off of the Pacifica was far, it just cut through a hell of a lot nicer than the Fender did. The Pacifica sounded way better.
There's a lot about Fender.
So I definitely...
Fender can be hit and miss.
Yeah.
Google Blackwood Music Store.
It came up when I searched for guitar in Wales. That was one of the ones that came up.
That's the only music store I know because it's right by my house.
Well, the good thing is guitar do ship, and if you spend over, I can't even remember what it is. It's over 20 quid or something. The delivery's free.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Free delivery because they've got an arrangement with a courier company. So.
Yeah, because I got a set of two-attack microphones.
I'll have to post two videos of the how to tune my guitar. Good
thing is, I'm in Northern Ireland, obviously, but they even ship over here for free. As well,
I thought you were Scottish.
I'm Scottish. I moved over here in 2000. I moved here in 2010, though. But
Oh, don't worry. But
they even
don't
ship
worry,
over
we'll
here.
still be here for a while yet.
I thought my ears were being deceived then.
No,
Jesus.
I am Scottish.
You just didn't catch up, Darth. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It takes time for Darth to catch up.
Just throw me the crayons.
No purple
Dude.
though.
I'm about to spend.
Oh no, the green ones are the best.
And actually, don't give him the crayons because he throws them at people.
I once had a bollocking off my auntie for melting crayons on a radiator.
And that was last week.
Aye.
Jesus.
Scott's about to spend.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I want to do this.
What is it?
Well, I need new guitar pick. I need more guitar picks. These guitar picks are great, but the problem is after you play for about a day or so, the tip is gone. So
just a tip.
Cheers, dude.
Tip, baby. Just a tip.
I couldn't resist.
And I'm like, oh, I should get some new picks. And then I'm like,
See,
60 euro for 4 bags of picks.
How much?
I always used to use these, right?
War cry. Fucking much.
Fucking hell.
I'm like, so I'm looking like, I wonder if I can find these in Poland because this is ridiculous.
Come on, focus. Right, hang on, I'm gonna have to blur my face out here. Fuck it, I'm just gonna tell you what they are. Right, so that's
they look like these.
The Dunlop Delrin 500s. I used to play them all the time, like you're talking over a decade I've been playing them. And I saw a guy on Twitch, Mike Shreds, and if nobody has heard of this guy and you're on Twitch, go watch this guy, Mike Shreds. He is phenomenal. But I saw him using these, not this particular one, I bought a different one. Dava pickups, picks.
Nice.
They're like 2 different materials, so it's got like a grippy bit on it.
Yeah.
That bit there kind of almost pokes through, so it grips onto your finger.
I see.
But they're really sharp. This one's been played quite a bit though, so they're really, really pointy. Really pointy.
I've got some of the chicken picks.
That's all I use now, those ones.
Chicken picks? Nice.
But those Dava ones are quite cheap.
They're about £15 for 3.
Yeah, fucking Henning uses those, and I tried them, and I'm like, meh, not for me.
Yeah. I tend to use them on bass rather than guitar.
Yeah. Henning had a truckload of them. He's like, these are the best. And I'm like, yeah, no, not for me.
Yeah, but that's one straight out of the book.
I just use whatever I can get hold of.
Can I show you all my guitar picks?
Just take your pants down.
There you go. That's how pointy they are, straight out of the bag.
Tempt him, Scott. Don't fucking tempt him.
It's not my stream. It's not my stream, Lee. Can you type in the chat the name of that? Those look cool.
Yep.
Like the chat here in the stream, so I can.
You're on. I've got you in Discord now, so I'll send you.
Oh yeah, do that. There you go. Look at that. Green Day.
Oh, fucking Green Day. What the fuck? Get out.
I know they're fucking dick, but look at all my guitar picks. They're fucking good. I got more than you prick.
I bet you fucking
haven't.
I've never played a guitar.
1.
But they're all real tracks as well. They're all real. And it's signed, look.
3.
That's devalued it even more.
The chicken picks out, yeah.
I caught my friend Bryn once trying to nick him.
Nice.
He's not got one of these.
Just to pick his teeth.
He has not got one of these. The lawnmower death pick.
I haven't got a Lee Armitage one either, you bastard.
What? You mean one of them?
Yeah, one of them, Uncle Lee. Come on, Uncle Lee.
Uncle Lee, nice. Man, how have you not managed to break your thumbnail by now?
With great difficulty.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Craig, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, Greg?
Big boy.
That shit would be broken if it was on my thumb.
There you go, Scott. I just messaged you on the Discord. You'll be able to find them on Amazon or whatever.
All right.
Yeah.
They're really cheap, but they're
I just use whatever I can get hold of.
fucking fantastic pics, though.
Big G, one man stands. You bet, buddy.
That's it.
You
That's
bet.
fella.
That's me. That's my solo project name.
So, continue to enlighten me how you haven't broken your thumbnail by now. So drinking beer keeps the thumbnail strong.
Absolutely. Drink 10% beer.
That's what I get in the way.
It's full of iron.
Full of iron.
I drink 10% porter.
Man, like, I need to clip my nail. Like, if my nails don't get clipped every week, I get fucking.
Now, the thumbnails I leave. Obviously, the picking nails.
I don't do nails.
Nice. Here we are. Great pedicure channel.
But I've got to have them short because like I do a bit of slap as well.
That's what she
I
said,
got to keep mine short as well.
I slap a dibby. Sorry, I had to do it.
You gotta be careful scratching your balls, Darth.
He slaps. He slaps it to get the G cream.
Yeah.
And the duck butter.
A slap of the wood.
Hey.
So you have the Dava control. Is that what you said?
The pick?
Yeah.
It's just the Dava Jazz 3, I think it's called.
Oh, because it says Jazz Grips. All right. Oh yeah.
The Delrin range.
Yeah,
Delrin range.
I see.
The red ones. See, the red ones are quite thick.
$8 a pick. Yep, that's kind of what I expect.
Yeah, I tend to go for thicker ones.
That's what she said.
I think these are.
I mean, how long have you been playing that one that you showed earlier?
That one, that get used for a couple of months.
Oh, okay, sweet. Because like
they are quite solid. They are quite solid. I mean, that's why I went for these thicker ones, the red ones, because I'm quite aggressive on when I'm picking.
Oh, we know how aggressive you are when you're doing moves like that, brother.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah.
The Gareth Maxwell.
Polishing his nails.
Hey, Eric, how's it going? That's my buddy, Eric.
Fuck me. All right, I'm going to grab my last beer and hang out and probably get to bed. So, Lee, sorry for taking 2 years to get on the stream, but I made it.
Chernobyl.
Hey,
Chernobyl.
You know you're welcome on anytime, dude.
Chernobyl, I don't mean to be ignorant, but I haven't learned your name tonight.
Scott, we've been saying it all night, dude.
Hello?
Good. No, you can just call me
Scott.
You can just, Scott, yeah.
Scott. Nice name, Scott.
You got
My
it,
father
buddy.
wanted to name me Scott when I was a baby. But my
Well,
mother named me Craig.
I'm sorry.
That's no problem. Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Wish your dad wanted to name you.
Yeah.
My father
Nice
wanted to
just
name my
to-
sister Naomi. But
Yeah.
she was
Nice
named
didn't want me.
Louise.
What the fuck? God damn it. Listen, I got my dad or my mom wanted to name me Josh. So I'm perfectly happy with Scott.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. Fucking Josh.
Could be worse. You could have been a Chad.
You look
Yeah.
more like a Keith.
A Keith.
Nobody wants to be a Chad.
Nobody want. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
Scott,
you look
anytime
like a
you want to
Keith.
jump in, man, you're more than welcome.
Yeah. I sincerely
Hell yeah.
apologize for. I don't ignore anyone. I just genuinely have the.
No, I understand that.
Dude, you're a busy man. You're a busy man.
I mean, I'm here often. Like if I'm here, but it's just like this is
You've
true
neglected your right hand.
story. Hey, can only do so much left-handed, one-handed. That might be.
Don't be dexterous. He's trying to learn how to do it left-handed.
That's there you go. So this is a true story. Today,
Well, he
this
can't.
happened.
He's got his beer in his left
See,
hand.
then you can do the over-the-shoulder boulder holder.
Exactly. You've got plenty of them.
Put that over here.
This is why I envy you. I've only got 2
Kind of a
inches.
requirement.
How wrong with your boulders?
Just today, I was writing an email for a quote.
Whoa.
I looked over here. Stacy said something to me. I said, "Okay, that's cool." And I looked back over here, and a different client messaged me. I started, and then I went down the rabbit hole. 2 hours later, I go back to the email. I'm like, never finished the email. God damn it! So that's how I roll.
Alzheimer's.
I hope not.
I mean, that's something that I need to do is advertise the fucking mixing website a bit more.
Yeah, Large Beard Productions.
I need to get back to fucking doing it, man.
Large Beard Productions. I mean, I got the courses for EG if you need help.
I've seen.
Lee might have an
that reminds me. I need to email Spectre and say, "Oh, I need this one of Scots because I've got all the Scots apart from one."
Which one? Mixing death metal.
The mixing your first metal song.
Yeah. So just give me your email because I'm in charge of all that for some reason, even though I can't do it myself. Every time someone emails me, I got to email support and have it do it for me. Yeah. So you just give me your email and then you can message it to me on Messenger. Yeah. I'll put you down for mixing first metal song.
Yeah. No worries. I will get that sorted out, dude.
Yeah, it's all good, but good times. But yeah, when I go to Hertz Studio, like on the Patreon, I haven't been neglecting. I just, God damn it, it's just like fucking. Nah, three steps forward, 2 steps back sometimes, for real.
Yeah, I mean, fucking hell, you've got a fucking shitload on a minute, especially with move you've got up towards studios.
Lee?
Yeah.
I didn't understand a fucking word of that.
I was thinking that fucking 10% has gone to his fucking head, haven't it?
I mean, listen, I'm sure what you said was like super heartfelt, but could you try that one again?
Hi, Rax.
Cheers, Rax. No, all I said was the minute you've got a lot on, especially with the move up towards Hertz.
Okay, I got it now. Take 2 was sounding pretty much like take 1 there for a second, but
at the moment you've got a lot on.
I'm blaming the 10% beer.
I'm fucking blaming it too.
Yeah.
You ploughed through a fair bit there.
He's doing good.
That's for the Christmas stream.
That's for the Christmas stream. Yeah, you're not having both tonight.
What Christmas tree?
Stream, you bellend.
Ah, fucking Mr. Bellend, you.
God.
Yeah.
You do, obviously you don't do it on the day. I mean, what's the Christmas stream? What's that?
Nah, it'll either be Christmas Eve evening or Christmas Day evening. Depends if I'm working or not.
Are you going to do a wizard speech on Christmas Day?
Do a wizard raise.
Do the Christmas Day wizard speech.
Is this a thing, or are we getting trolled right now?
No, because we've not got we don't have the Queen anymore.
You don't have the what?
What are you calling the fucking Queen?
We don't have a Queen anymore, so we're not getting the Queen's speech.
Okay, I understand. Yeah,
that's what so many Brits used to look forward to.
Yeah, we don't have a fucking Queen speech. We have a fucking Big Ear speech.
Big Ear. Nice.
Yep.
I don't watch it anytime. I'm not going to start watching it.
I never have, or I never did, and I never would have.
Dude,
I'm not gonna now.
How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Jonathan.
Fucking hell. All right, Darth.
You take care of yourself, Scott.
May the farts be with you, Darth.
Oh, mate, I've been absolutely in my oils meeting you tonight, mate. You're an absolute legend. Thank you
And
for your time and
I
company.
tell you what, if there is anyone who could straighten my pubic hair, it would be you, buddy.
Oh, mate, I do it with my
You do
fucking
it, you
teeth.
do it
I would
swell.
do
You
it
would
with
do
my
it.
teeth.
Hey, you know, the fact that you got all your teeth, let me tell
Huh?
you. That's it.
Oh.
You can't do it anymore. You're
Sorry,
off the
Jenny.
list. You're off the
I just
list.
got your message.
I got platy pubes with my tongue.
As long as
I've only just noticed I had a message from Jenny. She was asking your dad's guitar, Darth. Was
Yeah.
it a Gibson bootlegger?
I'm not sure. It's a Gibson, black, and on the side of it by the Ollie thing is a white and black ace of spades.
Right.
fair enough.
Okay, because she was doing her research there, I think.
Whoops.
I'll get a picture of it when I go
Sorry,
to him
Jenny.
next.
Sorry. I
Yeah,
don't check Messenger too often.
It's Darth's fault. Just whatever.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
blame-
Darth's fault. We'll blame Darth.
Blame the fat boy.
Hey,
Hey,
No.
oh,
Stop eating fat.
leave my belly out of this.
Hey, I don't know about my belly. We're talking about my cock.
Nice. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, that's just me taking my dick out. Yeah.
Flop.
So
Look
happy
at Matt
birthday,
laughing. He
Andy.
knows. He's seen it more times than I have.
Happy birthday. It's always a pleasure. Thanks for being thanks for being an awesome member of my community and
Absolutely,
supporting
man.
me through all the years. It's much appreciated.
Damn
I
right.
love seeing you around.
You're the top dude.
Come on now. Darth's here. Let's not make him jealous.
Is that right? Is that right, mate? I grew up under the stairs.
Drinking the piss. I get it. All right.
Always
No.
drunk plenty of piss.
Now you got a wicked sense of humor, Darth. I like you, man. That's good stuff.
Hey, mate, don't worry about it. I've had 4 cans. I feel tipsy.
You're good. You're good. You'll just bounce back up onto your feet. You know, that's why the beer belly is a thing. You
If I was
just go,
bounced back on my feet, I would have drunk 22.
For real though, Lee, everyone, thanks for the hangs. A lot of fun.
Absolutely, man.
Have a great rest of your birthday.
Good talking to you again, Scott.
You're always more than welcome.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Have fun
Have a good
tomorrow
one,
with
sir.
the guitar thing. I think Beer Wench is not satisfied with the level of alcohol you have drunk yet. So I think you need to increase your consumption, or at least the speed thereof. It's only 1:15 over there. Aha. That needs to be gone. I don't know what you're doing.
She's had that bottle for about 3 years, Scott.
I have not had that bottle for 3 years.
Right, 4.
She's fucking
Nah,
offended.
thanks for
Dude,
coming on,
that's listen. I have a wife, and that's the face of an offended woman. What you just said.
I've been married before. I know when to keep me gob shut.
Yeah, like
When she's on a period.
Considering that when we started tonight, this bottle was up here.
All right. Well, I'll be waiting. Okay,
I'm
Lee,
not doing bad.
I'm waiting for the Discord pics. Lee, empty bottles, guitar show. I want to see it.
Absolutely, man.
All right. And I want you to take a video and be like, "This is Lee, who never has a hangover because I'm a liar at the guitar show."
It's okay.
Time stamped.
What the fuck was that? I thought Peppa Pig was coming on then.
Oh, fucking hell.
That was almost an accidental overflow.
That's what she said.
Fucking hell.
Yes,
Fucking hell, G.
Sorry, I forgot to mute my mic again when I was taking a vape.
Yeah. All right, Troll G, Darth, you guys all have a good one. We'll keep
Yeah, you take care,
Okay.
Scott. Lovely to meet
Happy
you, mate.
birthday. Cheers, everyone. We'll
Cheers,
be seeing you.
See you
Cheers.
later.
Absolutely.
Right.
What a lovely bloke.
Nah, Scott's a good dude. He's a good
Yeah.
dude.
I've met Bauer before. I met him before with Leo and I.
Yeah,
And-
yeah. On when we've done private streams. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember years ago, Eric was on with us as well. And
Yeah,
I
we're on a private
compared,
stream as well.
I compared him to the guy who plays the Mandalorian. Remember, because he looked a bit like him.
Pedro Pascal.
Yeah, same. I thought Eric looked a bit like Pedro Pascal. But that was years ago. I was about 2 or 3 years ago.
This is the way.
Yeah. I mean,
I want to buy that. I want to buy that T-shirt off him, G.
guitar.
Oh, the Jaws one.
That's lovely. That is. I like that.
See, I was going to go for just the movie poster.
Yeah.
Because Jaws to me is the greatest movie ever made. It's just the perfect movie ever.
I remember watching it as a kid, and when he bit onto that electric wire, that was just like fucking, oh my god. Even that shit me up, like.
Yeah,
that's
but
nice how it is.
You know what? We need a bigger fucking boat.
Yeah. And
It was
smile, you son of a bitch.
Made that film.
Yeah, but
have you seen that?
Don't
have
you
you
like
seen that?
that?
Sorry.
Don't you think we're fucking funny?
I love him. House of 1,000 Corpses.
I finally saw a movie with him in it. Because I've never watched a Rob Zombie movie other than Halloween. But I finally watched a movie with Sid in it, and it was Bone Tomahawk.
Yeah, that's a fucking awesome.
Wow.
You need to watch.
What
You
a
need to
movie,
watch
man.
House. You need to watch House of 1,000 Corpses.
So I've been told. Jenny's been trying to get me to watch
Then
it.
this follow-up, The Devil Rejects, and then the third film. But Sid is not in the third. He's dead.
Because he died. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Do you know what I just saw? That reminded me. I just saw. I don't know if it's true, but it wouldn't surprise me that Rob Zombie apparently has been signed on to do a Star Wars movie.
Is he really?
A Star Wars horror?
Yes. Yeah.
This is actually true then?
I don't know, because he hasn't confirmed anything.
Right. A Star Wars horror though?
It's not just one source. It's not just one source. So I'd say there is.
I will view on the Rob Zombie film.
Rob
Fucking good beer, that.
The original films are awesome.
Yeah.
But when he does the Halloweens and that. Yeah.
See, I liked what he done with Halloween though.
I didn't mind it, but I thought his original films were better.
So that's what I'd heard. So I didn't mind, what he'd done with Halloween because I'd never seen any of his movies at that point. So
if you watch the House of 1,000 Corpses trilogy, they are fucking awesome.
Right.
Yeah. It's like Sherry Moon in the first one.
1,000 Corpses, Devil's Rejects, and Free From Hell. You've got to watch that.
Free From Hell, that's it, yeah. Brilliant. It's like Sherry Moon in the first one, but she's in the second and the third. That's Rob Zombie's missus.
Yeah.
Sherry
she plays Lily Munster, didn't she?
Richard Brake is in the third one, Free From Hell. And he's a famous actor he is.
Yeah.
You've not seen 31 yet.
Jenny.
31 is good. 31 is good.
That's Richard Brake, isn't it? 31.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a famous Welsh actor, he is. He's from my town.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
I'm telling you, Richard Brake is from my fucking town. You fat slag.
Jenny,
I know that. I actually had to look him up, his real name, the other day.
Jenny's got a message for Lee.
Okay.
Tell Lee.
A staff really called me.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
I'm going to mute you in a minute. Tell Lee we found his Halloween costume. He can go as Bob Room.
What was that?
Tell Lee we found his Halloween costume. He can go as Zobrombi.
You already look like him, Lee. You just haven't got a wash for 6 months.
6 months? Fuck that. I've gone past my birthday.
Oh, all right. Then you had one barfish here, you lucky bastard.
All right. Here's a question for people and in chat. Favorite horror film series of films?
So,
Has there ever been a good series?
Yeah,
either Saw
the original Halloween series. The
or
original,
Jason.
Well,
I saw Jason.
I'll give you that. Yeah, definitely.
including Halloween 3 Season of the Witch.
I was shocked because when we were doing the Undesirables, we were talking about horror, and I think it was when we were doing Undesirables. I know. Well, he was working, so he's usually not back till round about now, so could be any time. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure it was in the Undesirables we were talking about the horror, and I mentioned Halloween and said, right, what's your favourite?
Yeah.
And the controversial choice was Halloween 3.
Rightly, the original thing for Halloween was supposed to be different stories.
In my opinion, the best series of films was Hellraiser.
I love the first one. I never watched any after that.
I saw the first 3.
Because has anybody ever read the books of Hellraiser?
No, but I know the lore.
Absolutely, the books are fucking epic.
Yeah.
And the guy who wrote them is
Clive Barker.
It's a bit warped.
See, there was years ago. I don't know if anyone else will remember this one. He done a movie called Nightbreed.
Yep.
Well, somebody done a movie of Nightbreed adapted from his book.
Yeah.
And it was nothing like the book, other than some of the monsters that were in it. Were in it, but they were supposed to be doing a TV series of that.
Yeah.
The talk started back in the early 2000s, but it's never came to fruition.
Yeah.
I wish they'd done it because it was that Nightbreed story was fucking amazing.
I know it's not a
horror film, but he wrote it and he directed it and produced it. Maximum Overdrive.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that.
Stephen King.
Yeah.
It's like I know it's not an horror. It's a thriller. It's a thriller. It is. But I've always liked Hannibal Lecter.
Maximum Overdrive. The greatest bit in that entire film is when Stephen King goes to an ATM machine and the machine just turns around and calls him an arsehole.
Yeah. Plus Lisa Simpson's in it.
She called me an asshole.
Lisa Simpson's in that movie as well.
And if you notice, every film that Stephen King...
Not our Lisa Simpson, but...
Stephen King can't
Is it Nancy Cartwright?
Oh, fuck's sake, gee.
For my 16th birthday, this is how much my parents love me. For my 16th birthday, my mum and dad bought me a VHS videotape. Yes, I'm that old, kids. Of the Simpsons
I'm that old.
cartoon.
I can remember fucking Betamax.
The Simpsons cartoon, and there were 2 cartoons on it, and the main cartoon was called Moaning Lisa. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I wasn't very happy. I was mourning.
You don't get this on every fucking street.
No, you fucking don't. I'm usually sat downstairs watching it on TV. That's why.
But, see, you technically call the Stephen King movies a series then, I suppose. So in that case, I would say, aye, Stephen King for me then.
Stephen King has played a role in every film that has ever been done from his books.
Yeah, he's always been at least a consultant.
No, he didn't. He wasn't in a part in the original Shining.
Yeah, he did it first, but then they had a huge to-do with Kubrick.
Yeah, Stanley Kubrick is a bit...
Didn't like the approach.
He absolutely hated Kubrick's version of The Shining.
Yeah. He didn't like it at all, did he?
I have to say,
I kind of agree with him.
I like The Shining.
Yeah, I don't mind it, but I've not seen King's version of The Shining yet. I keep meaning We keep him.
The TV mini-series.
Yeah.
Stephen Weber.
Yeah.
Or Weber, whatever way you want to pronounce it. It is fucking fantastic, mate. Honestly.
See, classic Stephen. I love classic Stephen King stuff. So, Pet Sematary, Carrie, Shining,
Firestarter.
The Warriors.
Salem's Lot.
Oh,
Salem's Lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
All the classic 80s, early 90s Stephen King stuff. Absolutely fucking love it.
And let's not forget, do you want a balloon, Georgie?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I would never actually get through that book because it was too much for me because I don't read right well.
Yeah.
But recent years, it kind of grinds a fucking gear on me, does Stephen King? It's become very political.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Stick to what you fucking know best.
Yes.
Write your horror stories. Stay away from politics. Stop upsetting people. Do what you need to fucking do to earn a living. Don't piss me off because you've just basically bollocked everything up for yourself.
Another writer from that period. Clive
Can
Barker.
anyone remember The Thing?
Yeah.
The Thing.
Yeah, The Thing
John
with Kurt
Carpenter,
Russell.
John Carpenter.
Yeah.
That was fucking awesome.
Anybody?
The remake was good. Well, it was a prequel.
That was Joel Edgerton, the remake, wasn't it?
It's well done.
No. Original Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
1 and 2.
Which is a true story, fuck's sake.
Original.
Yeah, the original 1 and 2 were great. Because the second one, just because he was in it.
Yeah.
The third one
was
he's a classic one. Lee will know this. Driller Killer.
Oh, yeah. Driller Killer. Fuck yeah.
Anybody remember Maniac Cop?
Yeah.
I've
Bruce Campbell.
got it, mate.
Bruce Campbell was in it. He was the cop.
I got most of these.
This is my boom stick.
Groovy, baby.
Give me some sugar, baby.
While we were in
Sharp smart, sharp S smart.
While we were on holiday, we went to Blackpool on the Wednesday because it were pissing it down. There's always plenty of places to get out at rain in Blackpool, so we went to Blackpool. And we found well, we didn't find it. We knew it were there, but we've not had a chance to go in. A horror cafe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Went in there. There's like full-size fucking mannequins.
Saw that. It looked amazing.
Oh, and there's Bruce Campbell in the corner there with Salem's Lot.
Yeah.
Nightmare on Elm Street. Creature of the Black Lagoon.
Yeah. If it had to been pissing it out, I'd have done a proper vlog. Next time we go, the weather's half decent.
Yeah,
we'll proper vlog from outside. Showing all the outside of it, and then showing all the inside of it.
We did actually speak to the owners.
That's where we got this T-shirt from.
Yeah, upstairs there's a shop. There's a clothes shop upstairs.
I cannot go there. I would end up very, very skinny.
Matt, if you go there, you'll be fucking bankrupt.
Yeah, but the best thing about it is, obviously, we've got Lee's dad with us, so there's 3 of us. We went in, they went and sat down.
They had a doll about that size, Elvira. Yeah. One of Elvira and one of Grandma Lee the Crow.
They went and sat down, and like Lee's dad's giving me money to go and get us coffees. So went up, asked for 3 lattes. How much?
In a horror
cafe, how much would you have paid for 3 lattes?
Well, I know what I would want to have paid.
£9.
I'm saying 12 to 15.
Oh, I'd say 15, 20, something like that.
Down a bit. Down.
10. No,
down.
It's not going to be 10.
Down. Keep going down.
£6.
Keep going.
Away.
Exactly.
3 lattes,
£5.40.
£5.40.
Jesus Christ.
£5.40.
£1.80 each.
And we're talking a proper coffee, like from
Yeah.
a machine, not just like a Nescafe. There you
No,
go.
no. Proper barista coffee, right? I stood
Fucking
there.
hell.
She says £5.40. We're like, what each?
Aye, that's what it would have probably been like.
No, £5.40.
Like I say, they have a shop there. Give me a minute and I'll show you what else she got me for my birthday from there. Give me a minute.
Uh-oh.
Go fetch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you still got blended and shit on it.
Shut the fuck up.
£5.40 for 3 lattes. Did you see the mug that it came in?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
See, anything horror related, I've been into horror films.
We saw it when
no.
we went in May with my mum and dad and Lee's dad.
Yeah.
We saw it then, but obviously because we got all the parents with us, my dad in his mobile scooter, mobility scooter and what have you, we kind of didn't bother and said we'll go back, we'll go in there. But this is how it was served. Hang on. Lower it.
This is where it has a wobbly and you can't see fuck all.
Oh,
wow.
That was the mug that my coffee came in. I'm like, I'm in love.
You see, to me, that's somewhere that's actually put a bit of passion into a shop.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And while we were there, they were actually talking about there were quite a bit of spare space of getting a proper sized pool table with UV activated coloured balls.
Oh yeah, nice.
And I'm like, yeah.
that'd be nice.
I hope it really goes well for them. I really do, because people like that deserve it.
Oh yeah, totally.
Are we in? Are we in?
Yeah, man.
You stood on me.
Now,
100%. Hey, beating me up here.
now, Matt may like this. Not a lot, but he may like it.
Oh, bullseye.
Matt, show me your AC/DC tee.
My t-shirt.
Yes, please.
Hold on, I'm refilling.
Oh, you slut.
You little tart.
Oh, yeah, I'm your little tart.
That you are, mate.
Now, technically speaking, we don't have a Christmas tree. Ever.
Love it. Yeah.
It is to be hung on a Christmas tree, but
Nice.
it'll hang anywhere at any point, at any time.
But this is going to get hung up here.
Up there.
Can't see all of it, mate. It's one of the original tour t-shirts.
I know, I've been looking at them all online. They're fucking expensive, like 50, 60 quid a t-shirt, man.
Yeah.
Proper merch, right?
And I chopped the sleeves off this one years ago.
Yeah.
It's got to be done.
That's why I like you wearing it, so you can see it.
Shut the fuck up a minute.
Fuck you, Lee. I'll come over here now and show you a 1212492.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, happy freaking birthday.
Cheers, buddy.
Sing it.
Sorry, we'll get the 10% beer down.
Oh, come on, neck it.
Don't tempt him. He's already went through quite a large portion of it in the space of half an hour.
It's fucking Millhouse.
Down the hatch.
Ooh,
Good on
10%.
ya. Let's go.
That was Nick just getting his own back for all the chug redeems that we've given him.
Oh, I know.
That was Nick getting me back for the 18% beer that I get him.
It was delicious. I don't know what you're on about. That was delicious. It was amazing.
That was the 10% porter.
Oh, it's nice.
Made by Iron Maiden.
It's just right for me, personally.
Up the
How
irons.
you doing, Nick? Long time no see, mate.
Good, I'm good. Yeah, we've been busy over on Twitch.
Yeah.
Everyone. G's been over there. We got the Undesirable Show, aka Not Savs, over on Twitch now.
Mm-hmm.
And don't worry, we will make an appearance on there at some point.
The salves were stolen by the Sunday afternoon vape show, eh?
Really? Our time slot?
Yeah. No, I
mention
mean, oh shit! I won't say nothing. Sorry.
Nick,
Yeah.
props on the mustache, mate.
It's getting there. You have to
getting
train
there.
it. You literally have to
Oh,
train it.
yeah.
Get in there,
Oh, I
dude.
know.
Get in there.
But, I mean,
Swaggins would be so proud, mate.
I need to trim a little bit down here just to make it more defined, but
Has Swag seen it yet?
Mine's not
I'm
taking
assuming.
tax flags.
Well,
I know he was watching you when you got the wax on for the first time.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
But it wasn't as pronounced as it is today.
So I know we call Demo Mustache Senpai, but the real Mustache Senpai for me is a guy that comes into my shop who's got the full curly Q. Like, it's about 1.5 inches around. It's like the size of my ears on his face.
Have you seen
I'm glad you said he is.
Have you ever seen the meme? It's a meme, but the guy actually done it, and it's a guy dressed up in the X-Wing pilot outfit, but his beard and mustache is in the shape of an X-Wing fighter.
Oh, come on now.
He makes me
Seriously.
jealous. Like
I'm
I
gonna
said, I've been
have to
growing
find
this
this
for
now.
4 fucking years.
That's amazing.
What can we say, that? The real man, we can grow
I
beard.
just never had no testosterone. I never went through puberty. Honest, I've got a 2-inch.
Yeah, but you're fucking Welsh. What do you expect?
This is the ghost I made for Jenny.
Ooh. Oh, she's going to love it.
That's
For all the
pretty
ladies
There you go.
watching, I've actually got
It's
12.
pretty much because I wasn't standing in the queue at York. So I made one instead.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh. That's awesome.
me.
How awesome is that?
I don't think I have enough beard for that, unfortunately. I'm getting there. I'm going for
I've got enough beer for
nipple
it.
level.
Fucking do it.
If I can get down to nipple level, I'll be happy. It's like
I'm there. I'm there.
yeah. You're going like wizard level now.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, get it right. Evil fucking wizard.
Okay. Evil wizard. Not the gray, the black.
It's not grey. It's chrome.
Ah.
I'm a biker. It's chrome.
Okay.
And Nick, he doesn't snore.
And by biker means he once had a fucking tricycle.
Look, it even says it on there.
Oh, nice. That's great.
So what about when he farts then?
Gene, you agreed to be on this show with us.
So what about when he farts, Lise?
He farts like a motorcycle too.
Asleep.
That's when I'm starting it up, Darth.
To be
I don't fart. I don't fart. I share my
I can fucking
pheromones.
fart louder than he does anyway. So it don't matter.
Mate. You know, every time my mother farts, she points her ass at me. Ooh, Eddie. Is that Eddie?
He's got them all.
I've got them all, dude.
Have you?
Yeah, he's got them all, dude, because he's got
you
fucking
Lee,
girlfriend.
my friend Ozzy, right? He got them all, right? He bought them for like £10 each. He worth like £200-300 now.
He's got them all because he's got an awesome fucking girlfriend.
Well, Lee, that's opportunity for an engagement ring.
Oh, come on.
Fuck you.
You'd love to, but you can't afford me.
Yeah, I can. I just buy you a fucking Yorkshire pudding, you fat cunt.
Yorkshire pudding wrap.
Well, exactly. I weren't far wrong, was I?
Yorkshire pudding wrap.
Oh, they were awesome. If you ever go to York, go to the Yorkshire Roast Company. They do a Yorkshire pudding wrap. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. Especially if you get the roast potatoes in rosemary.
Potatoes, not potatoes.
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 You're all wrong. It's tatties.
What?
Tatties. I'd rather
You're-
say tatties and potatoes.
Oh,
Hold on,
these
Darth.
are
You're trying to
tatties.
tell us how to
Only if
speak
it's
English.
served with haggis and neeps.
Ooh.
We don't need CG having an orgasm on stream.
Fucking over the border.
G cream.
Fucking disgusting over the border.
You've missed all this earlier, Nick.
Oh boy.
Anyway,
I bet,
Nick, how you doing, buddy?
I bet you all have Bristol, don't you?
Shut the fuck up a minute. How you doing, Nick?
Oh, I'm good, man. I literally just walked in the door from work.
Cool.
We were there half an hour later than we usually are because it was so crazy today. But
Hey, it's better than being quiet.
yeah, I had to like run to the store as quick as I could because I needed coffee creamer because you need coffee creamer. You gotta have your coffee.
Damn it! If you didn't have
I've
coffee
ran
creamer,
out.
damn it!
I've ran out. I'm not happy.
When I'm on days, people get hurt.
I don't mind black coffee, but like
You
cold
gotta have
brew.
your creamer.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah.
Absolutely, because I don't have any, and I'm not happy.
I'm never happy, but then again,
Not good.
I'm a fucking grumpy old bastard.
Me too.
Black, no sugar, all the way.
Really? Oh,
Yeah, skull crusher coffee as well. You gotta be.
just a glutton for punishment.
But I do.
I'd have the shake dog coffee, and I love it.
Let us know, and we'll come on to one of your streams one evening.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we do.
I may even be there.
Yeah, we
You're always
we do game night every Saturday, where all the subscribers and people that support me can get in a special Discord room and play along with me. And now I actually have a face cam for anyone else that wants to be on camera in the new overlay.
What games you playing,
unless
Nick?
it's fucking crazy golf.
Oh yeah, that was fun,
Dude,
dude. That
it's
was
so
much fun.
so much fun, but it's the amount of curse words.
I've got to admit,
It's infuriating. Also,
We played
I've got
this
into it a
morning.
bit more now, that crazy golf.
I think I walked in and you were playing the worms.
oh, that was one of the
that-
worst ones.
That was just pure,
I
as
know why.
Nick would say, cock and ball torture.
It's missing the sound effects.
Oh no.
It's like where's the Geronimo?
Oh yeah, that you.
Exactly. Where's all the sound effects that you were missing?
I think we can all agree on this. The worst one on the fucking crazy golf. Fucking space station.
I love that one.
Oh, I fucking hated it.
That's the thing.
Now when I fucking play it on my own.
We played this morning. Me, Jen, and Puddle Jumper played this morning, and it was just a resumed session of the cussing that was going on the last time. It was like hole one. Fuck, cunt, bugger, fucking shit, fucking nugget, fucking bastard, fucking twat, fucking. And that was just
That's
me.
what I was like other fucking weekend when I was playing with you guys. I was like, oh, you fucking twat.
Yep.
There was so many swears.
Yep.
Just so many.
If I'm not working next time,
But it was funny.
I'll come on cam with you guys.
Yeah, it was funny though.
Oh yeah.
I got him that guitar strap for his birthday.
Ooh.
Yeah, because you've got to have the strap on.
Nice, Hannah.
Hey,
So Lee got his strap on.
Yep.
That's what I was
with the captain Spalding.
He haven't got a strap on. He's going to be bent over and fucking.
Oh my.
Lisa got 12-inch fucking knickers. Ready for Lee to sit on her lap.
Along with an ace of spades.
Yeah.
Oh geez.
What else did I get you? Oh, I got him some Slayer high tops.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Nice.
And a maiden shirt embroidered on the back.
Nice.
Up
Lee,
the
you gotta
irons.
show me out. You gotta show me out, Lee.
Eddie.
Gotta show me out.
Wait a minute, he's coming.
Oh, no. I got two Iron Maiden
There's
t-shirts
a
now, I
lot
have.
of cracking, so the stairs are going. And now do.
There it goes.
It's been a good evening again.
Hi.
I guess so. Yeah.
Pete certainly had a good evening.
What do you mean? What do you mean, fucking
fucking
evening?
certainly
It's
have.
tomorrow now. It's fucking tomorrow now, not evening.
It's still evening. None of us have been to sleep.
It's still Lee's birthday over here, so we're counting it, right? That's why he had me come on, so we could carry on
I'm
the
fucking right.
celebration. Yep.
There you go.
It's not the end of the birthday until Nick was on.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's not the end of the birthday until a fat lady sings. Oh, no.
Still not the end of the birthday. Just
No.
just to settle you all.
I'm sorry, I can't sing.
We can tell. We know. It's all right.
Absolutely.
That'll be funny. Nick, you look like Pikachu on fucking hemorrhoids.
Matt and G have seen
What,
that.
what you,
Seen that guitar that my
Pika,
dad bought.
Pika.
Fucking hell, that is gorgeous.
I said hemorrhoids, I
Stunning.
meant something else.
Stunning.
So I got him
Oh,
that
bones,
t-shirt
I meant
he's
to say.
wearing. And I got him.
Death clock.
Death Clock, yeah. That
Nice.
absolutely.
Did I just
Nice.
miss your main t-shirt?
You know, I'm out of breath now.
Yeah,
But Nick don't like Death Clock.
It's not that I don't like Death Clock. I don't like the lead singer, aka
I
half the
didn't like the
characters.
graphic. The graphic was fucking awesome.
Because he's
I
a
do.
Howdy, Headshot.
Hey, Chuck, how you doing, buddy?
Hey,
you
not
will.
Sam.
Oh, it's nice challenge, Lee. Ooh.
That's not Sam.
It's not Sam. Well, no, that's Sam. Not Sam is the other one.
That's
Yeah, but-
nice challenge. Lee, send me out there.
You know, I almost got a Trooper beer tonight just for the celebration, but I was in a rush.
Yeah, but I've had at least two, and one of them's a 10%.
Ooh.
Yeah.
A 10% porter.
You've had that for about 3 hours now, Lee, you fucking puff.
Ooh.
He's
I need,
fucking.
Oh.
I need one of them.
They're tasty.
Yeah, that looks delicious.
Oh no, I'm talking about the high tops.
Oh.
They are nice.
Oh, those are sick.
Raining Blood high tops.
See, I'm not a fan of Slayer, but I still love that. That is fucking amazing. Oh, I'm a big fan of that one, right enough.
So,
But
yeah.
you can't help but love Rain and Blood.
Oh,
Even if you're not a Slayer fan, it's still an amazing track.
I don't give a shit what anybody says. Raining Blood is the essential thrash album.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So I
This
think
is why I
we
love
all-
you, lot,
we
'cause I
can all
learn so
agree
much.
That Lee has a fucking awesome girlfriend.
Follow.
Aww.
Seasons.
No.
No?
Followed by
South Haven.
Grata Exodus.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Hell yeah.
good choice. Good choice.
Yeah. I've got. I don't give a shit what anybody says. I am a fucking
I've just
absolute.
noticed the little Eddie embroidery on the arm.
Any,
Nice.
I absolutely love Gary Holt. He's a
Yeah.
fucking awesome guitar player, and
He
his
is.
fucking riffs are fucking killer.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit what anybody says.
Yeah.
Lee, do you still collab with Levi?
Levi?
Yeah, didn't he used to do a show with Levi?
No,
Leviathan Vapor?
no.
No?
I did.
No? Yeah, you did, didn't you?
I did.
Gee,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said, gee. You
Aye.
still do it?
Hey, not Lee.
No. We moved on to doing the metal reaction
All right.
videos. Because he done the bargain vapes,
Yeah.
and then me and him got talking because we're both in the same town. Me and Levi, and we done the metal reaction videos, but he's just got too much on there. He's too busy. He's working for the Ministry of Defence now.
Is he really?
Yes, all very hush hush.
And everyone was saying he wanted us to be new.
So these t-shirts and the one he's wearing are what I got out of the Horror Cafe crypt upstairs. 2 for 25 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should love that show, G.
And £1.80 for a latte. I'm like, yeah.
I'll tell you what, G. If you want to resurrect the reaction videos, let me know. We can do that.
100%, dude. 100%.
I'm sure we can sort something out.
I used to like doing them.
Put it on my channel, put it on your channel.
So he was just too busy, and like I had a lot going on because like we'd just started it just before I separated. So he just started working in the new job, and I was going through that. So it was like neither one of us had the time for it or the motivation. So
I enjoyed it when it was going on.
I would like to get back to that.
I enjoyed it when it was going on.
Yeah, it was funny. You know, it was funny.
I remember the one song you both put on, and it was both filling up with tears.
Oh, that was Nightwish. Shoemaker.
Nightwish, that's it, yeah, that's right. Nightwish.
Yeah, that was Shoemaker. That's
some of Nightwish stuff. I actually don't mind. I'm not a big fan of Nightwish, but I don't mind some of
neither am I, but they have got some monumentally epic fucking tunes, man.
Yeah.
I will, and Fleur Jansen is just one of the greatest vocalists of our time.
Because when he was doing that, Levi was trying to teach me.
Yeah, it was. It would have been the Fleur. The Fleur. I've got Fleur Jansen on the brain. Who hasn't? It would have been Shoemaker or Poet in the Pendulum.
Yeah,
that would have been the videos.
Yeah, when he was doing our show, Levi was trying to teach me, like, you know what I mean, and I don't know where he went. Then he went walkies. Like. That's
why he got into the new job, and he was just way busy, man.
I haven't spoke to him since. I'd like to get in touch with him again.
He's completely under the radar because of the nature of the job. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
He's got to be careful about his online footprint now.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know, his online presence.
You know.
But no, the best one we done though was the Disturbed, the last album they done.
Yeah.
It was funny as hell because we filmed.
What was the name of the album now, G?
I can't even remember the name of the album because I blocked it from all memory. I just remember it being so fucking bad.
Yeah.
But it was funny at the same time because
there was like a mountain or something, wasn't it?
I can't even remember, dude. I can't remember because I just hated it. So bad.
There's only 2 songs I can get into with Disturbed. The famous
Land of Confusion.
Everybody fucking likes.
Oh, Down with the Sickness.
Yeah, Down with the Sickness.
Land of Confusion.
That's the other one, yeah.
Cover, Phil Collins.
Yeah.
Yep. Which was done for Spit and Image.
Yeah. Well,
but,
not Phil Collins, it's a Genesis cover.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. I mean, you can play that song now. And it's still relevant.
It's awesome.
Have you heard the In the Air Tonight cover by Daughtry and Brad Arnold?
No.
No.
It's fucking good, that is.
No. Never heard it.
The drum solo and it is shit all, that's the only thing.
That was the first album review we were going to do, and we'd intended on doing a full video and just breaking it up into episodes, song episodes, an episode in each song. So we were going to film the whole thing in one day, and we'd set about 4 or 5 hours aside. We started doing it, and we got to song 4, and it was just the same fucking beat, the same rhythm, every fucking song up to that point, and I was just like, you could see us like from song 1, we were like, yeah, it's not bad. It's got a good, you can bump your head to it. It's not bad. By song 4, we were just like, seriously.
I've been asked to review one.
I know the name of the album, and I just can't think of it.
And it's, a Polish band. And they sort of do black and death metal. Troner's Prophet. I think you might like him, G.
So that's what I liked about doing that though, is it introduced me to some new stuff as well.
Yeah.
You know, that was about 3 years ago I did that.
That's the one. Yes.
Yeah. That's
thanks.
it.
Thanks, but no thanks for reminding me.
Fucking shit.
Thank you.
Shit.
What
I knew it was.
Take it off, please.
Sorry.
Like I said, something like that would have been good for 2 of us to do.
It's gone.
And it's gone.
I will rate Disturbed up there with Green Day.
Oh, fucking great. Oh.
Honestly, dude, this album was so bad, and I actually said, it didn't make it into the video, but I actually said, do you know what this sounds like? Whoever wrote each of these songs is going through something really heavy, and they just cannot be arsed doing it. And that, as it turns out, that is exactly what was going on. The guitarist was going through a fucking divorce. A nasty one as well, from what I heard.
Sorry,
but it really came through in the album because it was lazy as hell.
Yeah. I mean, it's like Maiden in middle of the 90s with Virtual 11, X Factor, Steve Harris.
Blaze Bailey.
Yeah, Blaze Bailey. Steve Harris were going through a divorce at that time.
Yeah.
Fucking Blaze Bailey.
It was just going through the motions for the sake of it, you know.
It's like a troll just mentioned Green Day, and Green Day were good when they
were
come
good
up with the album Dookie, and they done everything else was shit.
I'm trying to remember, but did we not mention this before as well? Like the last album they did that was any good was Nimrod.
Nimrod was a good album. Dookie
was actually bloody good.
Album.
It was a good
album.
Nimrod was a good compromise of the old Green Day to the new Green Day because it was the old sounding stuff, but it had better production. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
it was like the old stuff whose songs were wanking and taking drugs and
yeah, pretty much.
That's they used to be more punk.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's just what I was about to say, actually.
Then they got political.
Dire thing.
Like their egos got better of them and they started singing about things that didn't concern them, like, you know what I mean?
Igor.
Political, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, the political. That's what I meant. Yeah, I meant Nick. Like American Idiot and all that. And then their album fucking after was shit.
If you want to get into a political band, the Sex Pistols.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That was just for the sake of winding people up, though.
Yeah.
Which is the attitude of punk.
That's the whole point of politics, isn't it?
But the thing is,
this is true.
When you think about how old John Lydon was at the time when they were writing those lyrics, you were fucking 17, 18-year-old.
Yeah.
And thought he knew everything.
You know, like growing up on my mother's.
Yeah.
You know, like growing up on my mother's music, and she was like an Elvis Presley fan and all these. I realised years ago, before it all come out, rock and roll, the one man that had pioneered what he did was Mark Bolan. He started a lot of fucking shit. He did T-Rex. He did all the A-metal and everything. It all came from him.
Fucking awesome for the
time. It all came from him, like, you know what I mean. He started it all.
100%, Rex. 100%.
I wouldn't say Mark Bolan
sent you a message on Messenger.
No, I wouldn't say started it, but he kicked it off, like, you know what I mean.
There was other people at that time who were doing stuff.
Yeah.
mid.
But is he like back in the 50s, like Little Richard and all that, who started rock and roll and things
That's
like
what
that?
I've
Like,
been
you
doing
know what I
all
mean?
day.
Everything
You know what
goes
I mean?
back to the
Well,
blues
yeah.
eventually. Everything you can trace back to the blues.
If you want to blame it on anyone,
Well,
blame it on Robert
you
Johnson.
look at rock and metal. That's basically fast blues.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just go back to Robert Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck yeah!
Robert Johnson
is fucking awesome.
He just does all the stuff about, oh, he done the deal with the devil because he disappeared for like so long and came back and he was incredible. All he did was what Tom Morello did. He shut himself away from society and he just ate, slept and shat guitar.
Yeah. Have you ever read the book about him, G?
No, but I know enough about it all.
I've got the book here that's about his life story and in there it says about the missing 3 years. He went deeper down into the Delta, more south.
Yeah.
And met another blues guy. It does say in the book, I can't remember his name now, but that is more logical. He went away for those years and he just trained and trained.
He just went away, jammed, and then developed his own style based on what they were playing.
And then came back and went, here you go.
Yep, and blew everybody away.
You lot. And people didn't like it, which is why he ended up dead.
A player that I used to love was Howlin' Wolf.
Oh, Howlin' Wolf,
his voice, it's just his voice alone, mate.
There's a famous recording. It was actually just released on a magazine compilation. It was Howlin' Wolf, the London Sessions. And it was him with Stevie Winwood on keys.
Yep.
Clapton was the other guitar player. I think Knopfler was involved as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Bill Wyman of the Stones on bass. And I can't remember who was doing the drums.
I know the Stones did quite a lot.
Jesus Christ. It was just amazing. It was all of those guys in a room with Howlin' Wolf, all recorded live. But it just sounded like it had been recorded in a club.
Yeah, I mean,
I've mentioned
it numerous times. One of my favourite bands, and it's a non-metal band whatsoever, The Doors.
Yeah. You know, one voice I've always in my head.
Yeah.
One voice I've always in my head. Fuck, I can't think of his name now. He was in Bad Company, the band Bad Company, and Free.
Roger.
Paul Rogers.
Paul Rogers.
I've always said
you've done the same thing. Roger.
Paul Rogers got a beautiful fucking voice.
He does.
That on my face. Oh, sorry, that's my version.
I have to admit, I was so looking forward to what he was going to do with Queen when he joined. But it just turned into a travesty.
Yeah.
Did you see him live in Ukraine with Queen?
I kind of felt bad for him because he was really, really good, but the point was he was doing it in his own style.
Yeah.
That's what I like about what Adam Lambert's doing now with Queen, because he's doing exactly what Freddie done, which is what people want to hear.
We went to see Phil Campbell and the Bastard Sons last year. And they were doing a full set of Motown covers. But the singer did it in his own style.
It didn't work.
Oh, he fucking did. Yeah. He didn't try. We've said this to Matt. He didn't try and copy Lemmy at all.
You can't copy.
Well, if you're not capable of doing it, don't do it. Do you know what I mean?
Full set in his own style, and I tell you what, he was a fucking awesome guy.
See, this is what I mean though, is because I was excited with Paul Rogers because like he has got a phenomenal voice.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So I was like, he's going to be doing the vocals for Queen now. But then when I heard it, I'd just been so used to Freddie's voice, and the rhythms.
I mean, over years, we've all been used to it.
I will say
it wasn't just that; it was the rhythms that he sang as well. the rhythm that he used to sing with. But when Paul Rodgers done it, it was just more loose.
The harmonies as well.
Aye.
Have a listen to Paul Rodgers with Queen in Ukraine. Live show.
I'll check it out, man.
It's fucking brilliant. Honestly, God, brilliant.
But-
It's probably my favourite live show. Paul Rodgers with Queen in Ukraine.
To be honest, I prefer Adam Lambert with him now because he
Yeah.
is capable of doing what Freddie
sent you
done,
link
and
now,
he does
Jay.
it well.
I've got to. I don't like Paul Rodgers, but I prefer his stuff with Bad Company.
I've been
I've got to admit, I don't like that sort of 70s rock blues stuff.
Yeah.
Was he not with Free in Boston as well?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
No.
it was in
He weren't with Boston. He did
Just Free. Aye. I knew it was either one.
He was.
I'll tell you what band you might like.
Gee, I'm friends with you on Facebook, but I don't know your real name, mate.
G.
Yeah, what's your name on Facebook?
G.
It's not G. I just typed in G. I know I friends you, but I want to send you a link.
G. David,
It's technically Sunday, but I'm still not going to use the real name because I don't like it.
I'm ready. All right.
Pat, how you doing, buddy?
Send me your name, NG, on my Facebook.
Yeah, it's G. David Wright.
His full name is actually Michael Jackson.
You might like.
Yes, it is.
You're the one
Come
glove.
on,
Just the
motherfucker.
one glove.
G. I'll tell you the guitarist, Bill Steer from Carcass.
Oh yeah, sure. And Napalm Death.
And he had a band called Firebird.
I was listening to that the other night, actually.
I've got one of their albums, and it's that sort of early 70s blues rock stuff. You'll fucking love it.
I'll definitely check that out.
And I think it's in that last album or last couple of albums they did. Not only did he play guitar and sing, he played harmonica as well.
He's good.
Ooh.
Yeah. He's really
I
good.
dabbled with the harmonica. When I was doing the blues stuff, I dabbled with it. The best I could do with it was I could do the...
Cheers, Pat.
What is it? Roadhouse Blues. The Doors. Yeah. I could play that.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I could play that in the harmonica.
Well, when I did a cover of Going Back Home, Dr. Feelgood, I didn't play harmonica. I did it on guitar.
You do it with a bit of audio wizardry, which I know you're capable of. You can get the two to sound just like the other.
Yeah. I mean, fucking hell. When did I do that? About 4.5 years ago, I did that cover. Now I could probably make it sound better than what I did then. But then again.
Do you know who's a phenomenal harmonica player? Ozzy.
Yeah.
Phenomenal player.
Yeah.
I do apologise to you. I sent you a friend request ages ago, but you haven't accepted it. That's why I can't send you the link.
Wait a minute. Are
it's
you...
Craig James, I am, but...
That's you?
Yeah. Sexy as fucking I.
That's why I didn't...
I honestly thought that was a fellow Scotsman, because to me that looks like the guy from Chewing the Fat and Still Game.
Oh yeah, that's my dad. That's my dad, that is.
Is it? He looks the spit of him, man. And that's a compliment, because like, those guys are fucking legends to me.
I know. We got 4 mutual friends anyway.
Sorry, dude. I honestly thought that was a Scotsman that sent me a random request.
I know.
And I was just like, I'm ignoring that.
The only thing that you've missed, Pat, is Lee drinking a 10% beer.
Yeah, because I get not a lot now, but I used to get quite a lot of random requests from people that I don't even know, just because of the YouTube. I just get used to
how many friends do I have? Let's see.
I've got no friends.
Here you go, Matt.
Oh, we're your friends. I have. I have almost 2,500 friends.
Reaction
and-
videos.
Hold on.
No, you haven't got 2,500 friends. You got 2,500 people you don't know.
Well, most of them. I'd say at least 2,000 of them I've never met in my
Hey.
life.
Um,
But that's
I
because
know
I didn't establish myself like a proper like page where people could go. Like people just added me because they knew my name. So that's what happens when you have a vape channel and people want to stalk you. Apparently,
And people
I
want
just stalk you. I
I'm
just stalk you. I
two
do.
subs
I do
off
what
getting
you-
2,400.
What do I do?
Come on,
I'm gonna
people.
have nightmares about that face now. Thanks, Darth.
two subs off getting 2,400. What the fuck?
You can imagine how Lee Lisa feels when I send her
Subscribe.
pictures.
Subscribe.
Lee, you see more pictures of my tits than anyone.
One
It's
thing
free.
you'll get a good amount of numbers if we start doing the music reactions,
Ooh.
because me and Levi's channel, our numbers just
I'm
shot
over here
up
now.
on a weekly basis. You know, because I don't know why, but people love music reaction videos these days.
Yeah.
Strange, but they're fun to do. But I just think
Well, Chris ain't done bad.
they're weird. They're a
I
weird
wanna say,
phenomenon to watch.
Chris Mel, he's doing fucking well, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing so fucking well, and it's taking him places now because he's getting
1,000 fucking subs.
yeah.
You know
Do it on
someone.
He's
Twitch.
way more than that now. Way more
You know
than that. It's
someone. Sorry,
but he's
sorry,
starting
carry
to
on.
he's starting to get like offers from like big concert organisers now.
Yeah.
He's getting like the journal passes and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like fucking
You know,
hell, man.
You know someone who I never used to like or really bother with, who I fucking love now? Ronnie Radke. Lately his music. I don't know why. I just love his
Can't
sound.
do him.
Like
Can't do the guy.
no,
Levi tried to. If you watch the channel, like Levi insisted on trying to get me to watch. What was the band he was in?
Falling in Reverse.
Falling in Reverse. He tried to get me to watch a few
No,
of
I
their
don't like
tracks.
Falling in Reverse old shit. I like his new
No,
shit. I
but
do.
I've saw him on his own as well, and I just cannot get into it, man. But I'll give Falling in Reverse that they did have some nice breakdowns from what I remember. I think there was one about something about monsters. Is it Popular Monster?
Popular Monster, yeah.
I tell you one man I couldn't get into back in the day. Him. H-I-M.
Nope. Sorry, Jenny.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jenny.
I'm missing all these. Can somebody teach
Sorry,
me?
Jenny and Cheryl, I should say, but nope.
And me, I have a tattoo.
Can someone
Oh,
teach
yeah,
me
sorry,
how to
Nick,
see
I forgot
comments?
Why
you as
you
well.
not got you're just a guest.
You're disowned.
Lee, how
Also,
do I see comments without clicking on the button all the time?
there's a comments button on
No,
outside
it's not.
there.
It's one says more, and then I go click on comments, and then I got to click on each and individual person. I don't know if it's my tablet or what.
You've broken
Must
it.
be
haven't
your
you?
tablet, dude.
Garth, you've broken it. Just be honest.
No, it's just my tablet
You've
shit.
broken it.
It shouldn't be shit. I got the fucking Tab S9 Ultra, but I
Shut-
don't like the fucking way
shut-
it is.
Shut porn
Yeah, I
up
clicked
down.
on more over here. I click on comments, then I go click on chat, and then I go click on more, and then view.
Apology. Technological problemo.
I mean,
Have you
don't get
tried?
me wrong,
turning
I
it
don't
on
mind
and off?
some of the goth rock metal stuff, like Wednesday 13. I don't.
Wednesday 13 were
Wednesday
awesome.
13 were good.
Sick and
Yeah.
Beautiful were awesome.
So,
Sick and Beautiful. I
Shit.
had RGB boobies in my face.
boobies.
See, that's what it boils down to in the end is how good are they live? Because that's when you get the true reflection of a band.
On Wednesday 13
Aye.
fucking awesome.
That's probably why I don't like a lot of the stuff is like, I know, because a lot of the stuff like the new metal shit, it was overproduced and to make deliberately to make them sound so fucking incredible, and then you'd see the bands live and they're like, Jesus Christ, that's awful, man.
Yeah,
I remember when
it's like I've said to you before. We bands that Bobby's producing, going back to that fucking 80s sort of thrash metal stuff.
Yeah, I'd love to play that kind of stuff.
I mean,
Well, the most bands I'm hearing these days sound more like fucking dance
the
music.
bands that were doing the gent stuff have all disappeared.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there, Darth.
Yeah. But no, it's production's good, but I mean, you can overproduce a band, but it'll turn out amazing. The album will sound amazing, but then you've got to be able to do it live as well.
Exactly. I mean,
If you take the click track away, that's when a lot of musicians are going to go, "Oh shit!"
You could record,
and it all falls apart.
When I do my own stuff, I'll record it, blah blah blah, and then I'll put the producer hat on, and it's not get everything on the grid; it's get everything in the pocket.
Yep. Because it's exactly. Because even when I done the one man stands thing, right? I made the assumption with electronic music that it had to be on the grid, just because of the nature of it, that it had to be every beat perfectly. Yeah. Every keystroke had to be perfectly on the line. So I lined everything up perfectly, and I sent it to my mate Josh, who mastered it and mixed it. Yeah. And he was like, "No, you need to drag this, like just change up that snare hit occasionally, just change it up every so often because it sounds too steady.
Robotic.
It's too steady and robotic."
Well, you're going more for a sampled sound than anything, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought I was going to be. I thought that it had to be, because of the nature of the music, that it had to be perfectly on the line.
Well, no, because
he was like
80s. Nope, if you go back to like, I don't know, 80s like and 90s hip hop and the early start of like techno and drum and bass and all that stuff, they use old records for samples.
Yeah.
So they just loop it
because they were looser. Because it was looser. Yeah.
Right.
Millennial music. I call that.
Good
Like
example for you,
I'm going to
Jim.
go off on a tangent for a second. For strange reason, I've just got the ditty for what's your favourite cheese in my head now on.
Get yourself some cheese.
Yeah, Nick, what's your favourite cheese?
Good question.
What's your favourite cheese?
I think I've stuck with Munster for a while, but I like any soft cheese. Like Munster, Gouda. What's the other one?
Good choices. Good choices.
Those kind of cheeses.
I have to say the good old Spanish manchego.
Ooh, what,
exotic.
I said this last time over on,
but
Savs or undesirables.
I'm different. I like the cheapest, weakest as the fucking
Cheshire.
cheese I do.
Yeah, I fucking love
Cheshire.
Yeah.
Oh, cheddar.
Boring as fuck. But I love a nice crumbly Cheshire.
Ooh.
You can't go back. You can't go wrong with just anything from Yorkshire when it comes to cheese.
Yeah. Oh, fucking yeah.
It's
Yorkshire's got it all. Apparently, they got
Yorkshire and Somerset.
Yeah.
Anywhere in that area, and you're going to be getting phenomenal cheese.
Proper Somerset.
Jeez.
How the we've covered everything tonight, haven't we? As usual.
No. Farts.
Oh, that's right. We've still to do the farts. Yeah, we've still to do farts. You came in just in time, Nick.
I almost want to save my story for tomorrow, but if we're talking about farts, it's gonna seep out. If you know what I'm saying.
Oh, we're getting an we're getting an exclusive seepage. Exclusive seepage, folks.
Well, I told G this story already.
Yep.
But the other night I was in bed and I had like a bunch of pizza and like, oh no, I had eaten cheese that night. I'm lactose intolerant.
There we go.
But
I was about to say, like, lay the ground story.
I'm lactose intolerant and I love cheese. So I had a bunch of cheese and crackers and I was laying in bed getting ready to go to sleep and I felt one coming. I'm like, ooh, ooh, ooh. So I like laid on my side and it curled up in the perfect position. And I went, and like right at the end, I like started to feel a rumble and I had to clinch. I was like, oop, and run to the bathroom and go check myself before I wreck myself. We were clean, for the record. We were good to go. But it was very dicey for those few seconds.
It's
I
not.
don't see it again.
It's a.
Left a little rosebud in there for you.
You know, you don't feel like, usually if you associate the big wet, rumbly, deep farts with like little Hershey squirts. But
no, the deep ones are the ones you need to watch. Because they are the ones that are going to beat. I mean, but just the resonance lends to explosive.
Sometimes the squeaky ones can sneak up on you.
Age, you can't trust a fart.
No. At the end of the day, don't trust it. Okay.
After 40, never trust a fart.
Oh no, there he is.
No, I'm not even 40 yet, and I can't trust my farts.
Oh, I was getting worried then. I thought Darth had shit himself again.
Oh no, I was just tucking my dog into bed. That's all.
As you do.
That's yeah. Okay.
Either sleep on my pillow, little twat.
We don't have proper cheese. We just have Philly.
Oh, look at that. Well, Jenny's going to get to actually visit Philadelphia.
Because the same stuff comes off your fucking knob.
No, that's cottage cheese.
No, that's from under.
No, yeah, that's the one.
But at least it's not like American's fucking squirty cheese.
Oh.
Squeezy cheese.
Okay.
Cheese.
So
squeezy cheesy piece.
Jenny is coming over here in like a month and a half now. So
if she makes it over there,
oh, for fuck's sake,
she'll make it just fine. Don't you say
She's gonna make it.
Not if I steal it off you.
She can do it.
So when she's over here, I might have to have her experience the glorious luxury that is squeezy cheese.
No.
And American sliced cheddar.
Oh yeah, and craft singles. Not even craft singles, the bargain store brand ones.
Yeah.
Processed single individually wrapped cheese.
No. We need a vlog. We need a vlog of this American squirty cheese.
We love microplastics.
Cheese should never stick to a wall when thrown at it.
No.
Oh.
Why you're throwing cheese in the first place, though?
Cheese darts. I'm gonna set up like a thing on my wall, just big rings. And I'm just gonna behind the back flip the cheese, right?
That could be an ideal one for a live.
What? Jenny said no on the squeezy cheese.
What?
Bullshit.
I can kind of understand that.
You got to get the world's greatest gas station road trip meal, which is a Slim Jim with squeezy cheese, and then a handful of Sour Patch Kids and a Mountain Dew to wash it down.
What's a Slim Jim?
Oh,
sorry,
boy.
Ignorant Brit here.
Slim Jim is a piece of very processed
quite a turn of the tables. A Brit being ignorant of US culture.
Yeah. I shall teach you the ways.
So yeah, what was a Slim Jim?
It's a cylinder of processed meat product that's mostly hooves, eyelids, and ball sack.
And nipples.
That's like a pepperami, and is it like a pepperami?
There's only one good film with squeezy cheese. The
What?
Blues Brothers.
Right, mission from God.
We're on a
That's
mission
one.
from God.
Yep.
I need 4
I'm
fried
sure-
chickens and a Coke.
I'm sure my uncle Ron Jeremy would say different.
But that actually sounds,
Your Uncle Ron Jeremy.
even though that's a heart attack waiting to happen, that does sound awesome though.
No.
I have to say.
4 whole fried chickens and a Coke. And some dry white toast.
Puddle.
Well, you put chicken in Coca-Cola.
Film that Blues Brothers.
Oh yeah, you got to wash it down with the teeth rotting goodness that is Coca-Cola.
Puddle jumper.
You just said 4 chickens in cola.
Yeah,
All right, Puddle. I do it, buddy.
4 fried chickens
yeah,
and a Coke.
and a Coke.
Oh.
Right.
All right, like chicken and pizza land down my road.
Dry white toast.
And dry white
Yeah.
toast.
We
Have
have
you
bit of
never
bread,
seen
we
Blues
do.
Brothers?
I thought you
I-
meant chicken inside Coke. I was like, fucking what?
I mean, you can if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it.
No, I wouldn't either.
Are you familiar with the Blues Brothers, Darth?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want a good chicken and
I
Coca-Cola
probably have to watch
combination,
it again to figure out what you're talking about, though.
Oh,
if you want a good chicken and Coca-Cola combination, use Coca-Cola as a base for a cheap sweet and sour sauce
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Diet Coke chicken.
or barbecue.
I've had it like my dad used to do a lot is root beer pulled pork.
Ooh,
Actually good. It's really good.
that sounds awesome.
Yeah, slow cooked for like 8 hours at
Of
least,
course, because then it just melts.
and it just melts. Yeah, but it gives off like it almost tastes like it's barbecue sauce, but it's not barbecue sauce.
Yep.
Nice.
It's wild.
Korean barbecue sauce is the best.
Cheers, Puddle.
Yeah.
I love Korean barbecue sauce. I chuck it on everything. Eggs a lot.
Dirty bastard.
Everything. Oh, you drinking it, G?
I am on the really hard stuff. I'm
Yeah?
on lemon
Yeah, you
juice.
want to go careful with Jay.
Lemon juice.
Yep.
See, that's to us. That's lemonade.
Yeah.
To you guys, lemonade has bubbles in it.
Yeah, but G is Scottish, so it's fucking
Lemonade.
pure squeezed lemons.
No,
he's
no.
hardcore. He's hardcore.
He squeezes
nice.
2 into his eyes and then
Not when
I have
chugs
stomach
a lemon
issues.
with no sugar. Yeah.
He milks a lemon.
No.
Cheers, dude.
I love how Puddle's changed his profile pic on YouTube to slices of pizza.
It's appropriate. I'll
Yeah.
allow it.
Puddle,
That's what we had last time.
10 out of 10, mate.
Yeah.
We should do a live and drink traditional drinks, and then Jim can drink a
I
traditional.
can't drink
Nice
What's a
stuff.
traditional drink?
whiskey.
I was thinking Buckfast.
Ooh.
Or Buckfast.
Whiskey.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Traditional juice whiskey?
Shut the
Fucking
fuck
tuna
up.
juice. What are you talking about?
Or traditional juice. If we're talking traditional juice, there's only one.
Tuna juice.
Iron Brew, for fuck's sake.
Did you just say tuna juice?
Tuna juice.
Oh.
If it's going to be whiskey, it's got to be.
Iron Brew made in Scotland from girders.
I agree. Iron Brew is probably not only Scottish, it's national as well. Like, you know what I mean?
It is. It is, because
Yeah.
it was traditionally brewed by Bar in Glasgow.
Yeah.
The proper Iron Brew.
Iron Brew. Yeah.
Not the rehash that they did.
Before they started
Yeah.
robbing it of all the artificial stuff.
Gotta be
Can
proper.
anybody remember the Iron Brew
No.
Chewy Bar? Iron Brew
What?
Chewy Bar. That
Yep.
was the bollocks.
I lost many teeth to those.
Fucking, I lost it off to a one bar years
I
ago.
actually did.
Whiskey's got to be single malt. Followed by Buckland Newcastle Brown. Followed by a couple of
If it's fresh.
Super.
If we're on about Does Wales have a national drink?
No, Mad Dog 2020.
We got brains.
Yes, well,
Welsh whiskey,
Brains.
Penderyn.
Penderyn, yeah, we got Penderyn. And our national beer will be Brains beer.
Brains.
oh,
Brains,
when he
There's
said
an
Wales
oxymoron.
have brains, I was thinking like,
Brains and beer.
Yeah.
That's our national beer, Brains.
Brains. It's what kills you.
Yes.
so it's a pint of like zombie juice.
Yeah.
No, it's a pint of fucking lager called Brains. It's a dark beer. It's not quite Guinness. It's in between lager and Guinness, like, and it's fucking horrible.
So it's a bitter.
Yeah, the bitter, yeah.
It was a piece of Pringles,
What flavour Pringles?
cheese and onion.
Fuck
Oh,
off, sour cream and onion.
no. Salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar.
No,
Not with
not
cheese.
With cheese, yeah.
Yeah.
No, not
You know,
Salt
when I
and
was a kid,
Salt and vinegar and cheese were made for each other.
when I was a kid, I used to eat prawn cocktail
that
crisps
sort
and get
of
my
cheese.
friends to sniff my fingers.
cheese.
Fair
yeah.
enough, Philly. Yeah.
Why does that not surprise me, Dan?
Well, that's the way I should be, but I couldn't get no fanny, so I used to fucking eat prawn cocktail crisps.
But if
Well, then
we're
why
going
you
soft
finger on
cheese,
your
then no, it either has to be salted or cheese and onion.
We're going
Yeah.
completely off any subject that we actually.
We've covered it all now.
No,
Next-
I'm sure
But all we need to do now is let's bring about world peace, and we've done it.
I'll tell
Has
you what,
anybody had a lamb and
Never
mint
gonna happen.
pasty?
Yeah.
A what?
Never
What?
gonna
Has
happen,
anybody?
because there's always
has-
somebody that knows something other better than anybody else.
Yeah.
Has anybody ever had a lamb and mint pasty?
No, I
Yeah.
can't eat lamb. Don't like lamb.
Oh, fucking
it.
You
fucked
can have
up.
world peace because you've got a fucking
Yeah.
Jeremy Corbyn.
Fucking wimps.
I hate lamb.
Don't call me a fucking wimp. I've just said yes. I've had a
I
lot
was
of
to-
pasty.
I was talking to fucking G. Look at him. He's got fucking long hair.
do you know what I'd love to do to Darth? Is
What?
Fucking
you're
proud
right.
of it.
You're only jealous.
Because I have here
Yeah, exactly.
at 47. Result.
Hey. Easy.
Take that paternal side of the family.
Fuck off.
That's because you're a wizard, Harry.
No, but the irony is, all of my fucking paternal, I call them paternal because I don't fucking have anything to do with the cunt, but the paternal side of the family are all bald.
So you
And you show the curl, G. Show the little curl.
No,
Me-
it's
me
because,
dad-
it's
Oh,
because,
Well,
There it is,
for
there it
the
is.
20s, look at me.
Right there.
because he put Miracle Grow in his fucking haggis.
So it is
What?
true. Then.
I don't want to know what he's fucking know his haggis.
Mhm.
Yeah, it'll really well put hair in your chest and in other places.
He is the milkman.
Dirty bastard.
Look at this one, look at this.
I think he looks a bit
My,
like
my
Sean
little
Connery.
Jewish curls.
I think G should do pigtails.
I think he'd look quite good with the tail.
I'm not saying I haven't done it. I'm not saying I have done it.
Nick,
Yeah.
that's for his OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
Q Lazarus, wild horses.
For his G.
Fucking G Green.
You missed all this earlier, Nick.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I'd fuck me hard.
Eric Schultz and G Green.
It puts the lotion in the fucking basket.
There can only be one.
Yep. But yeah,
Dude, we've been quoting that movie a lot at work lately because of the time when he says, "Oh no, it's not even at work," but when he says, "Oh, was she a big old fat person?" It's like, It's like
because the skin slides off easier.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's got to be just the right size to squeeze yourself into, you know?
That's off Hellraiser, isn't it?
Have we talked about serial killers yet on this show?
Funnily enough, we have.
Of course you have.
No, we have actually.
I mean,
We discussed Fred West at some point.
You talk about Ed Gein.
Probably, yeah.
Yep.
No,
Ed
we did
Gein.
discuss.
Yep.
Very loosely called a serial killer. There's only proof that he killed, I think, 2 people.
It was,
And even
yeah.
even one of those was like a maybe.
Well, let's face it, Amazon wasn't around in that day, and neither was the dark web. So where was he going to get all of that flesh fucking material from?
No,
Alright,
he
let's
dug up
go-
graves.
Let's introduce a bit of
a grave
paedophilia
robber.
in as well.
But that's,
Oh God, no!
Albert Fish.
Oh
Oh
God!
God! Albert
The
Fish was a
great
monster.
That just reminds me of what was that band called? Begins with an M. They were a death metal band way back in the day.
Mayhem? No.
No. Malevolent Creation.
Oh, man, the creation, yeah.
Mr. Albert Fish was choosing your favourite dish. Mr. Albert Fish was choosing your favourite. It's such a jolly tune, but the lyrics, oh.
So one of the craziest things about Albert Fish, right? It was a long time ago, and it was way before DNA or anything like that. And basically, he lured his victims in with like letters, right, and promise of work because he had a farm. So he just basically told like all the local kids, like, "Hey, I have a job for you at my farm. Come to my farm," and it's like a whole summer job. So like the parents would send this kid off to go work for the summer, and he'd give him a bunch of money because he just had money because I think he inherited it or something. But he showed that he had the money, and they thought like, "Ooh, go live with the rich man. You're gonna have a great time this summer. He's gonna take good care of you and everything. You're gonna earn some money for us," because this was when everyone was dirt poor. And the kids never came back. And then he wrote the letter saying, "Oh, the kid ran away." And he got away with it for so long.
Letter, you can Google this because it comes up.
The kids are going to come back.
There was a letter that he wrote. I think it was
I'll come back up someday.
The famous one was the little girl that he pretended to be the grandfather to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he wrote a letter 6 months to her parents, 6 months after she was murdered, saying, "Your daughter was very nice. She was well behaved. Her buttocks tasted lovely when they were cooked."
And that's the balls that this guy had because, like, he knew he could get away with it because he just moved on. He moved to another town.
Yeah.
And he kept doing that.
There's some
But,
other
like-
stuff that was even worse, and I'm not going to.
Oh, I can believe it.
Oh, what about when they I forget whether they caught him or he died and they found him, but I think they caught him. They caught him, yeah. When they caught him, they went to inspect him and strip him down and everything to, put him in the jail.
I know what you're going to say, Nick.
And he had like huge needles just jammed in his wiener and butt and everywhere else. There's like he had trouble sitting down and sitting still because he had giant needles and spikes sticking into him.
Pay fucking money for that shit.
Well, he did it to himself because he's a masochist.
Oh, freak.
You know what this sounds like? Texas Chainsaw 2 and 3.
Well, what do you think they get the inspiration from half of these? Ed Gein was the inspiration for
Leatherface.
Leatherface.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he had a legitimate nipple belt, and now I want one.
Well,
ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get my head down. I'm absolutely shattered, lovely boys and girls.
All right, dude.
You got to move the dog out of the way first.
Oh, he's on my pillow. I'll have to sleep on the edge of the bed now and get raped by the poltergeist. So I'll
Enjoy
see you
that.
tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Good seeing you.
See you later, bud. Well, I mean, if you go to Ed Gein, all you've got to go is Slayer. Dead Skin Mask.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello.
You've got me thinking
Hello,
about
Mr.
serial
Key.
killers now.
Disappearing off fucking screen.
Oh.
Come back.
I mean, to be fair,
IMAX.
I'm pretty sure Ed Gein wasn't all there in the head.
Oh no.
Nah,
He only
I
had
think
one
he was a little
kill.
slow, and he
He had
he
a
was
lot of
just
kills about 60, didn't he?
Ever so
Yeah.
slightly.
and
Well, it's a questionable parental origin as well.
Exactly.
yeah. Well, yeah. His mom was like extremely strict and basically filled his head with all this stuff about how
His
everyone's gonna screw him over and hurt
His
him and
mother
all
was
this.
probably his sister as well.
Yeah. I mean, you just don't look at Psycho 1, 2, and 3.
Well, because his dad left, I believe.
Yeah.
He's an alcoholic, wasn't he, his father?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he took off when he was just a kid, and his mom was bitter about it for the rest of her life, and basically raised him to
she was fucking very
just
big.
hate everyone that's not her.
Yeah.
Right.
He was homeschooled. Well,
also
homeschooled, but you know,
extremely religious
mm-hmm.
in the extreme.
Well,
Yep. That'll do it.
How many times have we said this on stream? It's all down to fucking religion.
No,
Yep.
I'm not going to say that. I'll say if people want to believe and have faith in religion, that's down to you. Go for it.
Well, okay.
Exactly what you were saying.
Historically,
Yeah.
But be
historically
careful.
speaking, religion is the cause of more death in this world than
I
anything else. The
Totally.
number one
Why?
cause of death is religion.
Why though? Because one person has to have the one true religion.
Let's not
if
get
you
into this.
don't-
No.
if you don't follow it,
Shall we
you're
just
wrong.
One word on it. We
No,
can just
we're-
put one word on it.
We're not.
Cultism.
Yes.
There's only one religion, and that's rock and roll. And let me
Hey.
No.
Damn right.
But how many songs were written about serial killers? You know, there's
fuck
so many.
hell of a
Oh
lot.
God, yeah.
Hell of a lot.
It has been an extensive source of subject material for metal for a long time.
Yeah.
It's a bit like the chicken and the egg, though, isn't it? Because
Well, I mean,
everybody
Slayer,
blames the
Cannibal
music for
Corpse.
fucking people up.
I mean, most of fucking Cannibal Corpse back catalogue is fucking serial killers.
Yeah.
What about what is it? Cattle decapitation or something?
Mm-hmm. Malevolent Creation, there, the album that song was off of, if I remember correctly, every song on the album, the whole album was a concept album about serial killers.
I think I have got that somewhere.
No, just Carcass.
Carcass. Yeah.
What?
But it's a subject people
One of
like.
my fucking favourite ever metal bands.
Yep.
And fucking Bill Steer, one of the fucking most underrated guitar players ever.
Oh, absolutely. Napalm Death, well, when he was with them, they were fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I don't like Jesse, but nah, when Bill won Napalm, yeah.
Yeah, Bill Steer.
That was a classic Napalm lineup.
Mm-hmm.
That was the best period of Napalm, definitely.
Mm-hmm. I think that was an agreement there.
Oh man!
You know you're going to get this on your stream, Nick, when we come on there.
At least it's burps and not farts.
You might get them as well.
Time, yeah, time.
Right? All in due time. If you wait long enough, farts will happen.
Patience.
Patience, my son, patience.
Oh, come on, Nick put up with Mike for long enough.
I still put up with Mike.
Exactly.
We still do a show on Twitch every week. We're on tomorrow.
Yep.
And we're now... Wait, can I make an announcement?
It'll be starting off. What time?
Can I? So you guys are the first to hear this officially, but the
He
Undesirables
did poop
Twitch
in his
channel.
pants.
No, The Undesirables Twitch channel is now officially an affiliate channel.
Yeah.
Awesome, dude.
Well done.
And I'm not sure how familiar everyone is with what we're doing, but we plan on doing charitable works here where we have a goal and we are going to fund it by people watching and by people not super chatting. Wow. People using sound effects and bits and that kind of thing. And every penny that that channel makes, the money will go directly to the charity that we have chosen. The
first one chosen
go on, G.
was the Sophie Lancaster Foundation.
Charity stream.
Fantastic.
Let us know and we'll come on.
That is, awesome.
It's not a singular charity stream. The entire channel will be a charity channel from now hence on forward. We're going to be doing an ongoing charity.
Awesome.
Anything made from it.
When we hit a goal, we move on to the next one. Pick another charity, on to the next one.
Brilliant.
Awesome.
I mean, I've said to you before, and I've spoken to Matt and G. If you want us on, just let us know and we'll come on.
It's not a matter of if we want you on, if you want to be on. At this rate, anyone that wants to be on, if you're free when we're streaming, just go, hey, can we be on this week? Sure. And we'll get you in.
You're not a dick.
Yeah, but it's them. We know them.
Oh, no, that wasn't directed at them, doofus.
Right. Yeah, if we can stand you for 2 hours in general, then you can be on the show.
Yeah.
As long as you're not a dick. Yeah.
That was directed at just anybody in general. It wasn't directed at Lee and Lisa, for fuck's sake.
I'm always
Matt, fucking hell. I know they're not dicks.
And if you pay attention, we have a Discord server as well. And if you pay attention to the Discord, then we'll make announcements for potential like game nights where we'll just randomly pop on stream and play some games. So potential games will include. Will of course include.
It's going to have to include.
It's going to be wacky golf.
Yeah, it's going to have to be golf with your friends.
You know what we may do is
I did enjoy that evening when we did crazy golf. That was good.
Now, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you can stream Cards Against Humanity.
I think we did check that. I think we did check that. There are people that do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It used to be, I think there's certain packs or something that you can't use.
Stream it on Twitch. We'll stream it on our channel as well.
Oh, if we're going down, everyone's going down.
Fucking down.
Yeah, I think it's certain packs can't get used.
Oh.
Well, we'll look into that. But luckily, Twitch is a lot more lax with the rules.
Yeah. They must be, because remember we were discussing this about the whole you can't show yourself sleeping on Twitch.
Yeah. Which is the weirdest rule. But
don't know if that's still a thing, because one of the guys that I follow and subscribe to has actually done it quite a few times.
Like
when he's been doing his subathons.
Oh, God.
Intentionally. He's intentionally filmed himself sleeping.
That's weird.
But I think you have to be confident in the fact that you don't sleepwalk or you don't beat yourself off in your sleep or whatever.
Wait, is that a thing? Can you sleepwank?
You have to be confident of those. Then you're all good. You're all good.
You're a sleepwanker.
Well, right. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? If you're anything like me, because I have periodic limb movement in my sleep. So
that doesn't count as a limb.
You know, like, limb. I didn't say appendage or member.
Where it is, sunshine.
Yeah, and that's the other one. So long as you don't, sleep like a tent, you're all good. You're all good. No, but see, when you go to sleep, right? and you're having a really a nightmare or whatever, or any kind of dream where you're like running or doing anything active in your sleep, your body doesn't move, right? Because your body controls all of that and shuts everything down so that it doesn't move. My brain doesn't do that.
Sleep when you've done.
So if I'm running
Jesus,
my sleep,
full on running man.
yes. If I'm running my sleep, I am running in bed.
Now I want to see a G sleep stream. How do you even have covers on your
this
bed?
This is a thing. God love her, right? She's my ex right now, but God love my ex Lauren, right? She put up with a lot because if I was, for instance, having a nightmare where I was getting beaten up.
Oh no!
Yes, and I hate to say it did happen quite a few times. It did.
Oh no!
So these are the things apparently I think that's the reason why Twitch didn't allow that. Is in case of anything like that. Like you're not in control of yourself when you're sleeping.
Mind you, the amount of times we wake up with cuts, bruises, and all sorts, I think we beat each other up in the sleep.
Josh,
Wait,
Mr. Jam.
Wow,
He's back
long
to just
time no see.
apathy. He's back to just apathy and not Jam.
We don't remember any of it.
No.
You know, I think it's
You
more
rarely do. Yeah.
because you jump in your sleep.
Yeah. I do that a lot as well. Yeah.
Well,
I imagine Lee moshes in his sleep and headbangs.
I'll tell you some story now.
I know, I've got a fucking bruise on my arm.
This is absolutely nothing to do with me at all. This was before we were even together. Donington. I think it was 98 when Kiss and Ozzy double headlined. There was this kid, he was proper fucking Kiss glam rocker. And he was in this fucking A-frame tent.
Mm-hmm.
And we're like, oh yeah, I'm going to meet this bird.
Never too many Joshes in chats.
Absolutely. He's like, oh yeah, I'm going to meet this bird. And there were us and these guys from Rochdale. And we're like, yeah, whatever. Come to Saturday morning. This was when it was still original Monsters Rock and it was one day festival. Saturday morning. This fucking A-frame tent this guy was in had fucking collapsed. And all we heard from this tent were, I can't find my mascara. This weren't the bird he met. This was the fucking dude that were trying to find his fucking mascara. And we were like, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, man. The only...
We saw all day up to fucking Aussie. I mean, I think it was 96, 98. Kiss headlined. Got to about 96 it was.
Because I fell asleep during the Kiss bit.
Oh man, that was the heyday of Donington.
That's right. It was when Kiss came back in the full fucking makeup.
Yep. That's probably why he was having that dream though.
Exactly.
He's thinking about going to see Kiss and he's like, shit, where's my mascara? He's thinking he's playing with him. He's thinking he's playing with Kiss.
Got to the second song of Kiss. I fucking fell asleep like that.
So it was both of us were asleep at the same gig.
Yeah, exactly. The next thing I remember were all fucking fireworks after Kiss had finished.
God, it was
oh man.
Yeah.
Kiss.
Damn.
The rest of that gig, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely great.
Yeah. I mean,
as soon as Kiss came on, everyone went.
Yeah. I mean, you got what on that year? You got Ozzy, Gus Stewart, guitar playing with Ozzy, Biohazard, Dog Eat Dog.
Oh, there was a band, man.
Dog Eat Dog. I mean,
holy shit!
I'm an absolute huge fan of fucking Biohazard.
Biohazard as well, but Dog Eat Dog were.
And fucking Dog Eat Dog was support band at Sheffield Octagon. That was a fucking awesome gig.
Yeah.
A great band, man.
But that was
Great
back
couple
in
of
the
bands.
days when you could actually fucking dive off at stage.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fear Factory, and I think it was Skid Row for that year as well.
Probably would have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was the
What a
first time
fucking
I
awesome
ever heard.
lineup.
That was the first time I really heard Fear Factory.
Yeah.
They were kind of just starting to come around then.
Fear Factory, I saw them on the first tour. And the other band that were on with them on that first tour were Brutal Truth.
Oh, Dan Lilker.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fear Factory.
The singer out of Brutal Truth, I saw him at a nightclub in Bradford. He got a fucking angle grinder and a fucking piece of steel over the fucking crowd. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, they were a bit
health and safety.
Yeah.
My only crazy.
That was a fucking awesome gig. Fear Factory and Brutal Truth.
Yeah.
It would have been
91, 92.
Oh, I was 5.
Jesus.
Nick,
I was 16.
look, I'm an old bastard. I don't give a shit. I'll tell you what, though.
15.
Yeah. 91, I'd have been about 21. 20,
Yeah.
21.
That's right, yeah. Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, I don't give a shit. I saw some fucking awesome gigs in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
This is when we realised just how much of a cradle snatcher that Lee is, because I started secondary school.
I don't give a shit.
I was 12.
Right, honestly.
Me and Matt
Hanging
have
around.
talked about this fucking God knows how many times. How many fucking Doningtons have we been together and we've not known each other?
Nuts, man, isn't
It's one of
They even
them.
fell asleep at the same times.
it? Yeah,
gets worse.
apparently, yeah.
Lee was at one.
It's
I
not
was
not
at the
looking good
same
for
one.
how good Kiss are live, though, is it?
And fucking Bill was at the same one as well.
I mean,
He probably fell asleep with a
Kiss as
nurse.
they are now, when they fetched the original 4 members back and they did make up. I'm all like,
I just, for me, Kiss is just.
it's disco rock.
Theatre.
Yeah.
Gene Simmons,
Is a dick.
Yeah, he is.
I mean,
Yeah, that was
we've said it. I mean, we said
And
this
that
on this
put it
live
up
stream and
politely.
we've said it before. I like to listen to music that fucking moves me.
Same.
That sort
Unfortunately,
of Black Label Society, Maiden, Slayer, Pantera, Fear Factory.
unfortunately, as much as Gene Simmons is a dick, he's also an extremely good
He's a good
businessman,
businessman, yeah.
which is why he's still relevant.
Good at
The
marketing.
only reason he's still relevant, but it's why he's still relevant.
Yep, good at marketing.
Oh, he's relevant, yeah, but
Bloody good at he's a good businessman. He's a good salesman. That's it. He sells his product.
yeah.
Unfortunately, for most women, his product is his fucking tongue.
Yeah.
Obviously done him wonders.
He might have a tongue. He doesn't have a beard that other.
Well,
It's too tough to get the makeup out of it.
Yeah.
It's not a grey beard, it's chrome.
It's not that difficult, actually, Nick.
Well,
I'm
see,
not going to tell you how I know that.
I only done the festival
Let me
thing.
explain that one to you.
I only done the festival thing for one festival for like I think it was 3 years. Went to the Wickerman Festival up in Ayrshire.
Yeah.
And it was like all punk and ska and folk.
Yeah.
Weird to put folk in there with punk and ska, but they did. and it worked. But it was a phenomenal
Arch enemy.
festival.
Arch enemy.
But the first year that we went, it was me and my band buddies for the punk band. We were playing it. We were playing it this year. I went to set up my tent, but I didn't set it up with the doors, the zipper door.
Yeah.
Well, apparently I didn't know this, but you're supposed to put the tent up with that closed, with the zipper shut, and I didn't. So I put the tent up with it open, so the thing was like I really had to pull the zip really, really tight to get it shut. So that was fine. I eventually got it built up. Damn it. Thank God we're not on Twitch. It can't be clipped.
Oh, it can.
Shit. There you go, Nick. You're getting your fucking revenge now. But anyway, so I drank a little bit too much and smoked a little bit too much. Fell asleep like mid-afternoon because we weren't playing till like the last day, I think it was, on the Sunday. But we got there on like the Friday, set up our tent. I got hammered, fell asleep, kind of late to mid-afternoon. Woke up in the middle of the night and I'm like, oh no. Tried to get the zip open, wouldn't budge. I was stuck in the tent.
Where's my mascara? Where's my mascara?
I really needed to fucking spew. I had to spew. So I managed to get it. Have you ever seen Ace Ventura When Nature Calls, the second one, when he's trying to get out of the rhinoceros, the robotic rhinoceros?
No.
That's what it was like. I managed to get just enough of the door open to squeeze my head through at the bottom of the fucking... I was like literally level with the ground with my head poking out of the tent and just went... just where my head popped out. Woke up the next morning and we were kind of camped on a slight hill. So it was just this river. Ran down from my tent.
Oh,
Nasty.
Oh, it was horrible.
So, going back to this one, we said Arch Enemy, that there's also Sick and Beautiful.
Sick and Beautiful, yeah.
Ginger?
Sick and Beautiful have
Right.
RGB boobies.
Not only,
It is very, very. It's
The
a,
boobies?
it's a sight to behold.
not only
Yep.
is not only is the vocalist a female, the drummer is a female as well.
Yeah, she also has green boobies too.
RGB boobies.
Yeah.
No, the drummer
The drummer
big
just
boobies.
has big green boobies like
Oh.
She-Hulk.
Oh,
She.
now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Giga.
You don't have to like the music, G. You should have got big buff.
That's a good question,
I was
Rex.
like stood off at back. Their sales where they sell all the merch were at back, and they were doing their own merch because they're only a small band.
I bet they sold a
And
lot.
I just fucking turned round and
If I
I've got these
remember
big
rightly, I
green
think they're
boobies in my
Italian.
fucking face. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's that
I'm a
come from?
I've never heard them, but I'm a big fan.
I like green boobies.
You'll like them.
To be
Even if
honest,
you don't like the
decent.
music, you'll like them.
They are decent.
No.
Yeah, they are. The music's really good.
Rex, Ginger, Nightwish,
Yeah.
uh,
But going
with Fleur
back to
Jansen.
that about this other day.
Baby metal.
Spirit Box. I don't like baby metal. Don't like them. No. No. I like Spirit Box. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I know they're Canadian, so
Yeah.
I'm apologising for the fact that they're
Only
Canadian as well.
one album,
Check Messenger for pictures.
Oh,
but
I'm
yeah,
getting
Guessing
pictures
that's
of
some the
green
RGB
boobies.
pictures.
Green boobas.
my
Yes.
album.
Jenny
Yeah.
coming in clutch. Thank you, Jenny.
We played 2 gigs in Doncaster. We were booked in for 2 gigs. At the time, this
my.
is early 90s. We're a death metal band.
Oh, you're ruining it, and now everybody sees what I'm seeing. I'm not looking. No, I wasn't looking. I wasn't.
Green boobas.
RGB boobies.
Bollocks
No,
shit.
I was just checking my itinerary.
Yeah. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
we booked in for these 2 gigs in Doncaster. First gig went fine. Early 90s, 1991. We're sort of playing death metal.
She-Hulk boobies.
Yeah. The second gig we were booked in for.
I'm sorry, but CG,
Yeah.
CG She-Hulk.
Yeah. The second night we were booked in for, this pub for a fucking blues night. We fucking cleared it within 15 minutes. The landlord couldn't be fucking apologetic enough. And at the night, we just fucking jammed them.
I got green boobies too.
We're all come while we were there. Landlord come up and says, "Oh, it's not your fault, lads. Don't worry about it. You'll get paid. And while you're here, we're having a lock-in. You can stop in. All drinks are free." Fucking damn right.
Ooh, that's trouble. That's trouble.
Wow.
I don't think
Yeah.
we didn't leave till fucking on 2 o'clock. And I
That
was
is kind of asking for trouble.
Yeah. Especially when I'm driving a fucking tranny van. Yeah. And a couple of other guys have been smoking some illicit substances.
Just Google green boobies. What the fuck?
Yeah. Exactly, Nick. Just fucking Google that shit.
And this has been your Don't Google It moment of Lee's stream.
So,
Right, I enjoyed it. Actually,
That-
it were
that
a
was
really
good
good
night,
fucking
that,
night. Really good night.
You missed out on a good night that night, Nick.
I miss out on every good night. Are you kidding? Last show I went to was man, I don't remember. It was something like A Day to Remember, Bring Me the Horizon in Boston, I want to say.
The next show we're thinking about going to is Phil Campbell and the Bastard Sons in November.
Yeah.
I really need to get to one of the Phil Campbell gigs.
Oh, dude, you'd love it. Yeah, absolutely fucking love it.
It might help if I can walk properly first.
Well, yeah, that
that's
won't
weird.
fucking help your belly and get to fucking doctors.
Oh. No, my leg's working, sort of.
Just get better
Allegedly.
legs.
That's
Sort
really-
of. I love that. The caveat of sort of.
Look,
Yeah,
yeah, I can
exactly.
walk.
Sort
I can
of
walk
work.
if I use. I can walk if I use 2 crutches.
Why do I picture Matt being like, "Yes, master"?
actually, it's pronounced Igor.
That's what I was just going to say. It's not Igor. It's Igor.
Oh, classic young
Yeah.
Frankenstein.
Oh, you know, yeah. I mean, we went to see Phil Campbell last year, about this time last year, and they did a full set of Motörhead songs. Fucking awesome, wasn't it?
You see, when they said they were doing that, I was like, I don't know about this because
They were
obviously
fucking awesome.
Yeah.
being a big Motörhead fan. Then I heard them doing them, and I was like, full respect, because they weren't trying to be Lemmy. They
No.
weren't trying to. It was more of a, and I think Phil had a lot to do with that probably.
Yeah.
But it was, we'll do the songs, we'll cover the songs, but we're not going to imitate.
Yeah, but we'll do it in our style.
Full respect.
Yeah.
That's how it should be.
Fucking awesome night that. And it were
I really
only
like
a
it.
small club we saw them in Leeds, wasn't
Yeah.
I think
Bloody
the
good night.
band, it's just, they're a really good band.
it? Yeah. So,
It's that
So
rock and roll.
this, hang
November, touring in UK. And I just happened to be on a day off when they're touring in Leeds. Oh dear, what a shame.
Oh, that's strange.
I'm gutted that it's my day off.
Oh, I bet you are, mate.
I am, mate. I might just have to book tickets for that event.
The one band I'd love to see in the next couple of years is Exodus.
Oh, fucking Exodus are awesome. We
It's the one band
we saw them 2018, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it was when Gary was still touring with Slayer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
because we saw them too.
Yeah. But
Awesome.
Exodus was still fucking awesome. The headline act were Obituary.
Oh, yeah.
Special guests were
Sweaty Moves.
No.
No.
Special
Sweaty Moves. We'll go into that one in a minute.
No, the special guests were Prong from New York. Fucking excellent band. I fucking followed them since the 80s.
But Sweaty Moves were on that night, weren't
they? Yeah, King Parrot from Australia.
Yeah.
Sort of a grindcore death metal band from Australia.
Also known as Sweaty Moves.
They were first band on, but it was a fucking awesome night. 28 quid, I think we paid for that.
I think that's a bargain, mate.
Yeah.
It was a bargain unless you didn't want to see Sweaty Moves, which, as it happened, I didn't.
Yeah, the Sweaty Moves bit you can keep.
Kind of a turn off.
Yeah.
Countdown.
But King Parrot.
Why do you need to take your shirt off? Put your fucking shirt back on. All as I could. Literally, we're in what now? 2023. All as I could fucking think about from 2018, from that night, is Sweaty Moves.
Enhance.
Yeah, Sweaty Moves. That's all I fucking see. It's just this big fucking dude.
Good lad.
Big dude with no shirt on, fucking sweating from brow to fucking bollocks, right? Just.
I hope you couldn't.
I don't need to see that.
Now you got me paranoid about my moves.
But
your moves are straight, Nick. Don't worry.
It's all locked down.
Thanks, man.
Lock up.
Yeah, but I've not seen any Sweaty Moves like fucking King Parrot.
No. What's his face? Lead singer out of Brutal Truth.
Dan. No, it's not Dan Welker. He didn't sing. No, he didn't sing.
No. Kevin Sharp.
I'm gonna make a band name called Sweaty Moves.
Not quite. He's the lead singer now in a different grindcore band called Lock Up. And after the lineup was Lock Up, Power Trip, Brugiera, Napalm Death, and Shane Embry played in 3 of those bands.
He is a bit of a machine, is Shane, isn't he?
Yeah, Shane Embry's fucking awesome. But Lock Up, like I said, got the lead singer out of Brutal Truth. And he was manning the fucking merch stand.
Oh, he stunk.
He stunk like a fucking dirty bastard.
The guy clearly never heard of Lynx. Or any kind of deodorant for that matter.
Yeah. Everyone stinks on tour, apparently.
Kevin Sharp would have been like, oh, Jesus, dude. But apart from that, the gig were absolutely fucking awesome.
The gig were amazing.
I
didn't go anywhere near merch stall after I whiffed him,
that were at Rebellion in Manchester. Been to a few good gigs there.
Back in a second. Call nature.
Okay.
We saw Frog Leap there as well.
Yeah.
That were a decent gig, isn't it?
They do decent gigs for Frog Leap.
I think that's where Lawnmower Death are doing Christmas this year.
I love lawnmower.
What's
be a fuck off.
Lee?
Moves. Yeah, sweaty
Lee.
moves.
What is the best show you've ever been to?
Machine Head, Manchester.
Yes. In agreement.
I would have not thought of that being the best show. Yeah, I don't know.
Machine Head, they didn't have a support band on, and they did 3 hours.
3 hours solid.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
it was the 25th anniversary of Burn My Eyes album.
Okay.
I was in a lot of pain for certain health reasons. Really didn't want to go to this gig because I was in so much pain. Got there and he thought I was going to get in mosh pit because the adrenaline just took over.
That sounds like a certain someone I know.
It was a fucking awesome gig. I fell in love with Machine Head that night.
And we bumped into Mr. Subscriber 100.
Yes, we did.
Nice.
Subscriber 100.
Mr. Subscriber 100. It's called Rich Sargent. I've fucking known him since early 80s.
But I would say second best gig that, I've ever been to, probably not you, was Slayer's last last year.
Slayer
touring.
2018.
That was 2018. Well, obviously the last gig because they were over in States, but it was the first time and the last time I've ever seen Slayer.
Yeah.
Yes. Was fucking awesome that night.
The lineup for that Slayer gig were Obituary, Anthrax, Lamb of God, Slayer.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's a lineup.
That were a good lineup. That.
Speaking of sweaty moves.
Yeah.
No, they weren't on sweaty moves.
Not a sweaty move in sight that night. Not a sweaty move in sight. People that have fucking self-respect.
And
they
actually
hide their moves.
I'm gonna have to be extra careful with my moves around you.
One of the best gigs I've been to is in Sheffield. Biohazard and Dog Eat Dog, mid-90s. At Sheffield Octagon. Oh, that were a fucking awesome gig. But that were back in the days where you could actually fucking dive off at stage, where you could actually get to the stage before they started putting all barriers there.
You know, I think out of all the gigs I've been to, I'm going to say Monsters of Rock.
Absolutely.
How did that get there?
Shameless self-promotion.
What?
Closer because I'm hitting the guitars here.
Monsters of Rock. I had everything.
Oh, watch the guitars.
Oh, fucking hell, I'm surrounded.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we were in music shop yesterday. And fella that was serving, we're talking to Lee's dad, and he says, "How many guitars have you got then?" He says, "Don't actually know." but if I were to guess conservatively, this is number 32.
Jesus.
Look! He hasn't got a clue how many guitars he's got.
It must be like
not enough.
Does he ever walk around the house and just kind of go, "Oh, forgot I had that one"?
No, Jake, because they're not around the house. They're only in this room.
Well, that one is the shower guitar. That's the one he plays in the shower. That other one over there is the living room guitar.
If they don't fit in this room, they don't come in this house.
Nice.
That's a lot of room he's got left. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
They're very stackable.
It's not, right? This room, originally, it's got built-in wardrobes, as you can see behind us. So is our room. Originally, the wardrobes in our room were his, for his clothes, and these were my wardrobes.
Yeah.
But I can never get into my wardrobes because they're shit in front of them. Why do I get there?
Why do I picture Lee having about 376 band T-shirts that are all black and like
Absolutely,
2 pairs
yeah.
of jeans?
And he won't fucking get rid of them, right? Which I don't expect him to, because some of them are really
Don't you
old.
like clowns? Don't you think they're funny?
Oh yeah,
So,
don't get rid of them. Don't get rid of them. Make them,
Don't.
if anything.
This double wardrobe here, I made a guitar stand to go inside. So that's a guitar cupboard. And then I made this for him. And there was room. When I made it, there was room.
And he made sure there was not room.
Now we have guitars all the way down here.
It was a certain size, and Lee said, I could fill that easily.
We're going to need a bigger house.
Yeah.
We don't need a bigger house. We need a fucking mansion.
Oh,
Guitar mansion. Yeah. Guitar shaped pool.
oh, that guitar that my dad bought used to that Agstrom. Gee, I might have seen it. That is a fucking nice guitar.
Yeah.
That is fucking gorgeous.
We took him to the guitar shop for his birthday so he could play some very expensive guitars that he could never afford. Because that's just how we roll.
Here's what you could have had.
Out the ones I own.
There is footage.
Yeah, that'll be coming up in a vlog soon. Out the ones I own, it's got to be the Marshall Valve State 100. That is, I fucking love that amp. Absolutely love that amp.
Well, I'm sure your neighbors love you.
Apparently, that Agstrom.
With the amount of noise that them fuckers make next door, we don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit now.
We'll hammer it back. We don't care.
But apparently, that Agstrom that my dad bought was a custom model that was designed by the guys out of Ghost.
Oh. Very nice.
Yeah,
it fucking plays lovely, and the action on it is fucking super low.
Do you hear that?
And then,
yeah,
I don't hear anything.
Yeah,
no, listen.
For people who don't know,
Still ringing, still going, still going.
It's the height between the fret and the strings.
The sustain.
And then, just to wind me up, because his dad loves winding me up. He says,
yeah, but this one goes to 11.
One day, all these guitars are going to be his anyway.
Fuck's sake.
Every fucking time. I know I've got that many fucking guitars. I'm like, where the hell's he keep them all? What? He only ever has one or two.
I think you have a problem, Lee.
At any one time. It's like, where
he's got 2 hands, right? And he's got 2 feet, so he can technically play 4 at once. And if he finds a way to play with his willy, then
challenge accepted.
Some hammer-ons.
Don't, because he'll
I'll do it.
Lee, I'm just saying, it would be a really funny video if all you saw was a blur and like your finger on the frets and just like
and then every now and then a little.
I know you like your funny
P9.
videos. Yeah.
How's that for tapping?
See, stereo.
Foreskin capo.
Unicorn Ghost.
Sorry, Lisa.
Unicorn Ghost. Just imagine that with a unicorn.
Yeah. Now,
come on.
If it were an Epiphone Les Paul, yes. Gibson,
My dad has a 1969 Gibson SG.
Yeah,
Rosewood.
Oh yeah.
if it's an old Gibson, yes, but the sort of Gibsons that have been built since 2000,
2000, 2004 era, anything after that, don't touch it.
no, you're better off with Epiphone.
Wow.
I've got a Zach Wild Epiphone. It was just before he left
Book cover.
Yeah, it was just before he left Gibson and started Wild Audio. When I got that, I paid 225 quid for that. I was like, I fucking
good video.
bought that just at the right fucking time.
Oh, aye. If don't touch modern Gibson.
It's a bullseye Epiphone as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The cream and black one. If you try and buy one of them now, you're talking 600 quid easy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But no, the factories for, I mean, the Epiphones are made in the same factory as the Gibsons.
Yeah.
With the same attention and care. So you're not getting anything different to a Gibson except the price.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
because it says Gibson on it, we're going to shaft you.
Well, it's saying between Fender USA and Fender Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
My dad's got a Mexican Strat and a Mexican Jazz, and there's no difference between them. There's no difference between the Mexican versions and the US versions, apart from the price.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly. But I mean, the what do you call it? The Gibsons nowadays. It used to be pre-2000 era. They would put an immense amount of attention, care and attention into the instruments to almost custom standard. Nowadays they're just like, that's can't be asked. Go, yep.
Like I said, book cover.
Is that its name?
Hi, Matt.
Yeah.
We've
where'd they go? Oh, they're back.
Come back to us. All is forgiven.
Back to reality.
I'll tell you what, that Zach Wild Epiphone fucking plays lovely.
That's the photograph that we're on about earlier on, and I said he wouldn't let me take the dime bag.
Yeah.
But I think, to be honest, it was probably the better choice out of the two.
Yeah.
I like it visually speaking.
Yeah. But no, he won't let me take that dime bag out of this house. We're going.
I'm sorry, but I know where you're coming from, dude.
Yeah. that shit won't happen.
It was a better choice.
Yeah, because it is so fucking sought after now.
There's a pedal I'm going to do a video on in a few weeks. And that Epiphone, that is the guitar that's going to get you. Oh, hello.
Oh, my.
I've had rum. Leave me alone.
It's like I told you the other week. That pedal with that orange amp, instant fucking eye on me tones like that.
Yeah.
It's got that fucking treble boost on it. And it's like, instant fucking eye on me tones.
Yeah. See, that's something that I haven't got yet, is my own tone for guitar. I've got my own tone for bass that I always go for, that I've had for well over 20 years now. I've had my same tone I've always used.
Well, at the
guitar, I've still to find that.
Yeah. The minute when I'm recording bass, obviously I record DI. But there's three amp sims that I use. It's either the Rex Brown from Joey Sturgis,
Hmm.
The Limey one from Soft Tube, and the other one is a free one, the TSE Bass Audio, which is basically the copy of the sound amp. And for a free fucking amp sim, that is absolutely fucking awesome for bass.
For bass, the best purchase I ever had was the Parallax.
Yeah, I've got the other one.
Dark Glass.
Yeah, that's the one that
I bought that first and I was like, this is gorgeous. Before that, I was using Colas.
But for the last sort of 6 months, it's either been the Rex Brown or the Lemmy.
Yeah. But the I mean, I thought I was happy with the tone off of I used Cola's one, whatever that's called. Oh, shit.
Alexa strings here, don't we?
What is it called again? Can't remember now. But anyway, I used that for a while and then got the Dark Glass.
I've done a video on them.
Alexa are really pricey though, that's the only thing.
That's the only thing. But them strings I use, skull strings.
See, that's the thing. See, for guitar, I never understood that. Like, guitar strings don't last enough for you to really spend on. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Just buy anything, but because they're not going to last long anyway.
Yeah. The Alexis,
do you know what I mean?
Do last longer than normal guitar strings.
Well, that's what the marketing used to always say anyway. I always remember that, like for bass, the bass strings were.
But I found
back in even like the 90s,
the skull strings last longer than normal guitar strings as well. Not quite as long as Alexia's.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, fair enough. If they're going to last longer, then pay a wee bit more. But I mean, like, there's other strings like for bass where there's nothing different to how they're made.
No.
But just because of the name that's attached to them, they're charging 20 quid more.
Oops. I've got skull strings up on the shoulder, and they've been on for about 8 months.
It's not bad.
Yeah, and they still sound as good as the day.
That's not bad at all for guitar. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. But I mean, that was always the marketing for Alexa bass strings. You know, that's why everybody went for them.
Yes.
And I understand them being so expensive then, but I mean, there's other brands like for bass strings that don't have anything different. You know, they're just bog standard strings, but they're still charging anything from like 30 quid upwards for a set of fours. You know,
excuse me.
And you can pick up a set for like 16 quid.
I mean, the skull strings, they are a little bit more expensive than, say, the Ernie balls, etc.
Right.
Postage from France is the same whether you buy 1 set or 10 sets.
Ah, that's good.
So if you buy 10
bulk.
10 to 46, say, you're going to pay, I think it's €7 postage.
Uh-huh.
I mean, fucking hell. For 10 sets.
Guys,
can you tell somebody's had some cold coffee?
I'm sorry to say, guys, I do have to go and get my stream started.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
I will be there soon.
It was great to hang out with you guys again. you're welcome on anytime.
Damn right. Yeah.
If you're available, just let me know. I'll get you on.
We'll get something. We'll get something sorted out in the next few weeks, and we'll pop on.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll come
Matt,
on
good to
as well.
see you as well.
Yep. I think we're gonna. Fucking hell, we've been going on for 6 hours, so I think we'll probably call it at that anyway.
But hey, Lee, happy freaking birthday, man!
Please do.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Copyright.
Oh, whoa. Let's do it on Twitch and don't do it on
Happy
the pod
birthday,
track.
Lee.
You're
We
good.
got you a DMCA strike.
And you're pretty close to
They
24.
all chipped in.
I'm pretty sure you're really close to that 2400 mark right now. Just saying.
Let's have a look.
Let's here. Wait, I know what I can do. Hold on. Switch account. Go to this one. Paste the link. Oh, look at that. Subscribe. 2400. Let's go. You got it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Woo!
Birthday.
Happy birthday. I got you a milestone. Merry anniversary. Nice. Sweet. But guys, it was a pleasure hanging out with you again.
Absolutely, dude. I'm same.
We will see you very soon.
Damn right. We'll, yeah. And
if you're still up and you want to play some Uno, let me know.
no, I think I'm gonna get some sleep before guitar show.
I'm gonna say I need to get a shower.
Red balloons.
Oh God.
They all float down here.
All right, guys. See ya. Bye.
See you over there shortly.
Bye.
Hey, you can always go and watch some Zombie.
Matt. Okay.
Oh dear.
I'm blaming the 10% porter.
Nice.
I'm blaming the 2/3 of a bottle of fucking Kraken.
Nah.
Yeah, that will have something to do with it.
Nah, it's been a good night. Thanks for everybody for coming on. Matt.
Yeah. Happy birthday, well, get. And I can't get away.
Cheers, your bastard.
Yeah, it's been a good one tonight. It's been a good laugh.
Yeah, no, we've had some good guests on.
Yeah.
Nick,
I want Pete
Scott,
now, it's all
Pete.
Bubbles' fault.
I will be back at some point, no doubt.
Damn right, yeah.
So I
I'll be
apologise.
on in a couple of weeks or so.
Away you go, G.
Happy birthday, Lee. And it was fucking awesome, dude. And we covered Christ knows how many subjects tonight, including farts, serial killers.
Ghosts.
Oh, farts are awesome. Farts,
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
We didn't go too long on farts, though.
Yeah.
You know, might need to revisit the subject.
Sweaty moves.
Yeah,
Sweaty moobs, yep.
Yeah, we're going to have to expand the farts.
It's on there on this channel.
It's a bit of a volatile topic.
Hey, tiger.
Yeah. Cheers, dude. Enjoy the rest of your evening, night, morning.
That's gone, that.
Yeah.
Fucking early hours of morning now.
It is.
Every time we go into a guitar show, I'll rock up there and I'll be like half asleep and I'll be like, not doing a stream night before a guitar show ever again. Say it every time, and every fucking time we end up on a stream. Yeah. Night before a guitar.
It's his fault. It's G's fault.
No, it's not. It's your fault. You're born.
Nope. Remember, blame Canada.
Yeah, it's all Canada's fault.
Yeah.
There you go.
Say, a wizard is never early. He's never late. He turns up when he's supposed to.
It arrives precisely when he means to.
Exactly.
If we blame
The hero is only as old as the woman he feels. I'm a lot younger than him, so
Love that phrase.
Yeah.
It got used a few times with me.
yeah.
I'm a cradle robber as well. Not that kind. No. I'm going to
The
shut up.
kind that if you look on 20 years back, it probably wouldn't have looked right good, but as adults, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much the same.
Yeah. Thanks everybody for coming on, and thanks all the guests. I'm sure most of them will come back on, if not all of them. And thanks for coming. Keep it loud. Keep it heavy.